your pair ranking is like at the moment?
I mean, I presumably am dragging us down to the bottom.
No, you're not. You're really not.
I mean, I'm 90.
You can't just ask someone their rank.
That's not what you do at tournaments.
We're 8.
Who's first? Which pair?
Morgana and stuff.
The last one.
I've never checked it. I just think.
No idea.
Yeah.
The interview. I need to. What can we? Seeing as everything's fucky, I just want to see how it went because it's going to determine how I do the other ones.
I don't.
Is this one just work?
I'm actually the real winner here because I made a bet with Yar that Morgana and Donna are going to come in the first place.
You joking?
Yar said no. I bet on them.
There's too many revelations in that one sentence. What do you mean you said no? Wow, really? What did he say? What did you say?
I forgot. He said you're going to come in second. And then I forgot who were his favorites actually. Because he told me a team name and I was just like, oh, sorry, you're way off. And I forgot who he reached to.
We are?
Oh, hello.
Hi, everyone.
You guys need that.
Welcome to the second day of games. Everyone is super excited. So, do you guys see the stream? The actual game stream?
Yes, yes, I can.
Hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the second day of games. Here we go. Okay. So, do you guys see the stream?
Do you know who the last player is? Yes, yes, I can.
Do we know who the last who?
Who that's
Yar should
okay.
be on number 6. Yeah, so
Yar's
we're
on
just waiting.
6.
Oh, the Dex is missing as well. Yeah, so we're waiting for Yar and Dex to return to the table so that we can. Actually, I think I need to mute ourselves here. Sorry, we're learning. We're in the process of setting this up. I think we'll figure this out and enjoy.
It's going
the game.
beautifully, so no worries there.
Yeah, Yar joined.
The experienced players are winning.
There we go. And Dex was there. Like he was just invisible in the view.
What do you guys think? More Citizen wins today, or is Mafia going to pull ahead? No. I think Mafia only got 1 or 2, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think yesterday it was like 5 citizens wins.
Yeah, it was 6 game was 5 Citizen
wins and 1 Mafia.
Yeah.
Very nice. That means that this is a very cozy tournament where everybody knows each other, so they can easily know who is the Mafia.
Yeah,
I think it's more people are playing together.
Yeah, that's true. Before the tournament, I was betting that it will be like 80% Mafia wins, but that was completely wrong, and I'm super happy that I was completely wrong because it's usually.
You could still be right. You just need every single game to go for Mafia today.
Well,
if they man, because you know that's the thing. We know each other quite well, so maybe just the Dawn will finally be able to identify a sheriff during the coordination minute or during the 0 round or whatever.
Well,
and then if we lose a sheriff potentially.
It didn't really help. Like I think, for example, Sonic, he was done twice, and he was able to find the sheriff twice in the very first night. He was checking, so he was able to figure it out, but it didn't help him. So
I think the sheriff did play exceptionally well. Like even if they were found out, even if they did die, they got their points across. They knew how to stack it up so citizens could win.
True. Well, in any case, it creates a more friendly and cozy vibe when citizens are winning. Everybody is happy. Well, most people are happy, not everybody, but
everybody cannot be.
Everybody.
Somebody has to lose. So.
Yeah. Mafia is a game where it's impossible to be happy for everyone, but that's the beauty of it as well because you can't have the same mood all the time, and that's good. So I think we have like our top 3 in the tournament are. So number 3 is the team. I think it's Faker, player number 1. Then we
Okay.
have Utka, who is number 4. I think their team is number 2.
Yeah.
And then we have Yaponchik, player number 7, or Donut. Some of you may know him as Donut. They're number 1. So I don't think we should make like any.
Oh, a sheriff card right
now.
away.
Oh,
Sheriff card
okay, that's interesting.
right away. So if Utka or Donut get the Don card, it's going to be like a
Important
rivalry.
game.
Maybe
Yeah.
for it's already just 3 games left.
Yeah, and actually yesterday Utka and Donut were Mafia team together, and they won that game. So maybe, but I don't think. It's hard to understand who is getting which role.
Well,
What did you guys?
Of curious heads. Yeah.
What did you guys think about the coordination that Mafia had?
The coordination?
Yeah, some statics, most of them were dynamic. They
I
were
think
pretty good.
they should be mostly dynamics, right? I think everyone
The initial
knows.
static and followed by dynamic.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see who the Mafia is. But yeah, it will be probably either Achalai Machalai or dynamics, like speech dynamics. So we have 2 red players.
Yeah, she was very happy to have a red card.
Yeah, I think she got like 2 Mafia cards yesterday. She wasn't super happy about them. She lost both of them.
Who's
So.
16?
16, yeah. 16. Player number 2.
Even Moderate got a bunch of Mafia cards yesterday, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think Mordred, Sonic, and 16, they had like dominant Mafia cards, and Howl as well. She's not playing in this game, but she had a lot of Mafia cards as well.
Oh, and we have the Dawn.
Oh,
Okay.
Also, JW is Dawn. All right.
Utka was red, right?
Yes.
Oh.
And he was showing
That's the
rock.
first Mafia.
So yeah, the game will be interesting if Yaponchik takes a black Mafia card. Hannah, have you seen any games yesterday?
Yeah, I've seen a game where Morgana was a sheriff, and it was really a good game, and I liked it.
Oh, and there's a second Mafia.
Donut's Mafia, yeah. Okay, so this is going to be an interesting game. So 5, 7 are Mafia, 1 sheriff so far. I'm in the team with Sonic, so I hope, like, I wish for a black card for him. Okay.
And you get your wish.
Yeah.
Right on time.
Okay, so I'm rooting for Mafia, and you're rooting for.
Apparently for civilians.
For
But you're a bit biased. Like we will see.
Yeah, it will be an interesting game. I think it's always good to have different, from table perspective. It's good to have more unknowns. So that it's interesting up until the very end. Otherwise, if 4 and 7 were in the same team, they would have just been so far high in the table that for everyone else it might have been not interesting to play.
Yeah, that's true.
What are your bets, Hannah?
Yeah, we should see what's the plan of Mafia. So I'm really wondering.
Okay, let's watch this.
I think Citizens take it. I can see a world where they could easily win this.
Citizens, you said?
Yes.
Okay, so present is the Halai.
Okay.
I think
it's +1, so.
Yeah. And then
Okay, this is not going well for Mafia.
Yeah, this is a lot of a mess. I'm really worried for them because it's takes too much time of.
Okay, if he dies 7 is the dawn.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
no one understands.
I think it's a halai +1 and then
And
-1.
I think, yeah, Halem -1, I think.
No, -1 if 5 leaves the table.
Oh my
yeah,
God!
and 7
Look at
coordinates.
Sonic. He's like, what's going on?
Yeah.
I think before we start with the round, one of you have to clarify what the coordination was.
Yeah, I think they're fine. I think they're fine.
Yeah, looking at their faces, they all got this. So
Yeah. I think the beginning was a bit awkward, but let's see. Yeah, I think it all depends on. I mean, not all, but it's going to be important for Faker to give like a great speech as a sheriff, so it will create like a good soil, for civilians to play. So if Faker gives a bad speech, then it might be tricky for civilians. I think it's really important.
Okay, we start.
Okay,
With player number 1. You've 1 minute
teams.
right now.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, hello.
Let's see an exciting first round.
it will go.
But you see, like, apparently, so if Jake is the dog,
Actually, I'm quite happy because I was very stressed to play one, but I had a card, so it makes my life a lot easier. And actually, I had 3 speeches prepared for today. If I was player number 1, I had a Don speech,
I think we should
a
be
red
muted.
speech, and a red speech.
No,
And
probably.
now I can give my red speech, and I think you
Yeah, I
see
guess
that
we're
it's very
still
red.
on there.
I think playing
Yeah,
Mafia,
I'll
playing
turn
as
on
Mafia
the
is very
Yeah.
stressful, but I have to consider we're now on stream as well. So please keep that in mind. If you're Mafia, if you make a
We're
mistake,
on air. Hopefully, just our pictures, not our.
that'll be on the internet
Okay,
forever,
we're unmuted.
and that will haunt you to the end of your days. I'll be sending you the
No.
clips. So don't feel any pressure. Just don't feel
Can
any
someone
pressure.
double check or let me?
My night thoughts. I've had some weird night thoughts actually. You're talking about
Yeah,
weird
shall we-
holds and then kicking people under the table and
10
then
seconds.
cheating. And I was thinking, well,
We're
if
on
kick
air,
people under the
hopefully
table
just our
cheating,
pictures, not
acceptable.
our-
Maybe other things are acceptable cheating. I don't know exactly what's acceptable cheating and non-acceptable cheating.
Okay, I'll go and mute ourselves.
Number 1. Player 1 minute.
Gave the reddest ever speech I've ever heard. Because I promised him that I'm going to say that no matter what he said. No matter what he said, he's the reddest on the table. But like, I have a little issue with that minute because you said you have like 2 minutes for the speech, right? And then you picked the red one that you gave. So you didn't think about it at night, and then you think about the night thoughts that you mentioned, which is like kicking people and moving over I don't know about that, like seriously, because I feel like emotionally you seem really, really nervous for we having such a long time to start a game, and you seem really nervous in your minute. So I don't know, is it a red sign? What does that prove? What is? Okay, so I don't know. Like I'd say like you're leaning
10
a bit
seconds.
grey, just grey, yeah. Okay, yeah, don't have to play with me then. Yeah, okay, I'm not playing with one. I'm not sure because like.
Thank you to player number 2. Player number 3 minutes starts now.
Yeah. No, one speech. It was a bit of waffle. I'm not going to lie. It was a bit of waffle. And it seemed to. I would agree. There was a little bit of nervousness. Maybe you're nervous because you're in this situation, kind of player 1, first game. But it felt a little bit antsy. But I think you do sometimes play like that. So I'm not going to say that you're Mafia on that one because you did flow well with your conversation, even though it was a lot of waffle about sort of like red. Just really kind of putting in red. Two, I liked 2 because 2 picked up on what I was feeling, so I feel like that makes her like slightly redder for me. If I'm going on reads, I don't like 5. I'm sorry, and 6. But I might be wrong. Just
10
the very
seconds.
as soon as you woke up, it felt like very thingy, and I don't know. You looked a little crestfallen. I'm not sure. I might be wrong. I'm not always 100%.
Thank you to player number 3. Player 4, you've 1 minute.
Well, I'll first say what I think about you 3, and then I will say the additional 3 colors I think are citizens after me. I think 1 spoke actually quite well. I wouldn't say it's the best speech I ever heard, because I saw how number 7 reacted when 2 said it's the best speech. He's like, oh no, what is this? Where am I? So yeah, I will have to listen to 7 why he thinks 1 is black. For me, 1 spoke quite well, even though he did say that he prepared a speech for being a mafia. I don't know why he didn't say he prepared a speech for being a sheriff. That's the only question for me. But the way you said specifically to demoralize the mafia players about it will be recorded, I think that kind of pressure you wouldn't put on your mafia if you would be one. So for now, at least before the split, I would say you're a citizen. Between 2 and 3, 2 spoke a bit nervously, and when 10 showed that 2 was a mafia, I thought that 10 could be a more citizen. You were a bit nervous, but the way that I saw you were looking around everyone on the second speech, I think that could be a more of a citizen. So I'd say 1 is definitely red. Between 2 and 3,
Thank you.
3 is
Player
redder.
number 4, player number 5, you've walked in.
Two-way split, five-way split, happy to nominate 1. I nominate player number 1, we can do a two-way split.
One registered.
I think 1 gave a very good speech. I'm happy to think that. And normally I find it difficult to try and give number 1 of anyone of colour, but I think the way that you spoke with confidence, the way that you, the speed that you spoke at, I think that that was quite a good speech. So I'm happy to leave 1 more on the red side, so I'm happy with that. 2, recognising that 1 is red. I think I can play with 2. I think that you gave a very good analytical speech with the information that you had about number 1. 3, you didn't seem to think that 1 was as red for some reason, but you seemed to think that 2 is red. I wish I kind of heard a little bit more about why you thought that. I'd also like to hear why you seem to be suspicious between 5 and 6. I just wish that you kind of went into a little bit of detail on that. I think in terms of order, I think my reddest players are 1, 2, 3,
10
4.
seconds.
Not necessarily saying that you're definitely Mafia or anything like that. I just think in terms of order, kind of leading reddest, second reddest, third reddest. I think I would like.
Thank you to player number 5. Player number 6, you've 4 minutes time now.
It's not easy for me when my citizens have a different opinion to me at round 0. So I'm going to share my opinion and who I think is citizen to think different than me. I want to play with 7 because I didn't like that 1 talked about the. I'll explain. You might be citizen, but let me explain what I think about your minute. You talked about mafia fears, and I think maybe it's a possibility that you're a mafia and you're expressing your own fears. You know, then you're reflecting it as if something else, like, oh, mafia are afraid. You talked a lot about mafia and shooting and missing, and it could be that you're one. So that's what I was thinking. But then, don't worry. But then all of the citizens think opposite than me. So I need to change my view on you and align with people that I think are citizens. Who do I think is citizen? Actually, I think opposite to 5. I think 3 is the reddest among the people that spoke before me. Okay, because I think that the way they were trying to get to what 5 thinks. So I think maybe between 3 and 5 there's mafia, and it's more likely to be 5. Again, just for now, because the way you're saying, oh, from 1 to 5, 1 is the reddest and 4. I think the exact opposite.
Thank you.
I think
Number
3 and
6,
4 are more red.
Careful about talking over your time. Next time it will be foul. Player number 7, 1 minute.
Okay, just to explain, I mean, I was talking to player number 1 before, and he said to me clearly, I want to have a black card. So that was what he said to me, right? You remember that? And now I'm happy to be citizen. It's like you were too happy for me for having on the red card. But obviously you couldn't have known that. Therefore, I'm not blaming anyone. But nevertheless, it wasn't like the best speech, and he's able to give it. So let's don't say any more. Talk more about 1. We'll listen to his speech on the split. So I think it's dangerous. I'm now red, so I need to pick up somehow colors. But I think 3-6 not against 4, because I think after 6 showed I'm red, 4 showing 6 is red doesn't make sense for him. Just now I said it. I explained it right now in this sentence, like a second ago. So I don't know.
Thank you to player number 7. Player number 8, you've 1 minute time now.
I think positionally it's a great team, because player number 3 for me was very red because she was trying to use her best tool on the red card, try to analyze body language. So that was really good. And also the fact that player number 1 provided a very convoluted speech, like you said, that you picked the most red speech, and then there was only 1 sentence for that speech, and that is why player number 2 finding player number 1 the most red, player number 5 saying the white is more red. I think 5 is from Exxon's perspective that 1 is the reddest, 2 is the next red, is suspicious because I think 3 should be more red than 1 and 2. Then number 4 showing that 6 is very red. Yes, I also like the fact that during the speech of player number 1, when like it was absolutely obvious what the color of player number 1, or 6 showed that 1 is black, I also had the same thought, but now as the table unfolds, 1 should be more red than other players, so I'm more suspicious about like 5, but I think 3, 6, 7. 7 more positionally. I don't think for now I like your facial expression and emotions, but your position is leaning more red for me. So I think I'm playing 3,
Thank you.
6,
Player
7.
number 8. 9, you've 1 minute.
Yeah, so for me, once minute started very, very bad, but then the argument I actually really appreciated, right? The argument was it's a red speech because it puts pressure on Mafia. And he likes to put pressure on people to read them better, right? That's the fundamental of it. Now, why I didn't like the start was basically he said, oh, I picked 3 speeches and this is the red one, right? So that is kind of a validation point where it's like, oh, I'm citizens and I want to show it to you. I think that was what made it a little bit more like a double bluff for me, but I appreciate the speech and I appreciate the argument. So for now, I'm playing more with him than not. For me, 5, super suspicious because you didn't actually listen to 2, right? 2 very clearly said it's the reddest minutes ever, and I say that because I promised him before the game to say that. And you didn't pick up on that, right? So
10 seconds.
you didn't listen to a minute and then you sussed her very hard. So I think 5, at this point in time, if you don't get checked, I'm just going to vote you next turn.
Thank you.
I didn't suss 2, I said that 2 was red.
That's a foul for player 5. Thank you. And now we have the minute from player number 10.
First, I'm going to tell you the colors that I found separately from your positions because there's no way we can play this game by your positions. So I think number 1 is red. I think number 5 is red, even though he made like huge mistake in his position. Playing 1, 2, 3, 4 is bad, and that's as a result you can see what's happening now. Check of number 5 will give us nothing, 0 point. Same as maybe check number 2, but at least what you can think as a sheriff, if you check number 2 and you find black, then you can think that 10 is red because I was the first person that showed number 2 is black, and then no one played with number 2. Who do you want to talk to?
Oh,
And I made 5, so 5
registered.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 vote for 1. And
10 seconds.
Votes for 5. I think number 2 we have to check, but not number 5. And yeah, number 4 I don't like.
Thank you to player number 10. There was a nomination there for player number 5, which was registered, and player number 1 received a foul. 5, I think you received a foul in the previous minute, just to confirm. Okay, so the players that are nominated are 1 and 5 in that order. Okay, so I'm now going to take votes. And once you've voted, please leave your hand on the table till they're counted. Votes for player number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And votes for player number 5 is also 5, which means that both players get another 30 seconds. So 1 will get their 30 seconds first, and then 5 will get their 30 seconds. Player 1.
Okay, first thing, I'm not nervous at all. If you want to hear my other speeches I prepared, I can tell you my black speeches tomorrow, if you really want to hear them, I don't mind. Play number 2, I played against you at first, but I think your reaction to play number 5 was exactly the same as mine. Play number 5, you made it a fatal flaw, because I'm like this to her, and then you say that we're playing together. This makes no
10
sense.
seconds.
You made a really big mistake. Play number 3, I like body language. Play number 9, you're red for me. Both of you are strongly red. Play number 10, I did like your analysis actually, but I don't know.
Thank you to player number 1. Player number 5, you've got 30 seconds.
You're right, maybe I made an absolute mistake because what I heard from number 2 was saying that she thought that your speech was very, very red. That's the first thing that she said, and I thought your speech was leaning red, alright? So, maybe a check on 2, I don't know. I think a check on 4 personally is a very good shot because I still stand with my position. I think between 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, you check me, I get shot.
10
Great.
seconds.
Check
No,
me.
get shot because you're
on this
black.
side here,
Foul
I don't know why.
players 4 and
10's
10.
taken a very bold. Have I still got time? 10's taken a very bold position, taking only 5 on the table, and
Thank
everyone
you
else
to
is
player
just like,
number 5. During that turn, players 4 and 10 received a foul each. Okay. Okay, we'll do another round of voting. So again, it's 1 and then 5. Please be ready to vote. Votes, please, for player number 1 is 5 votes. And votes, please, for player number 5 is also 5 votes. Meaning it's a tie. So we're now going to vote if we want to eliminate both players. If you want to eliminate both players, it's 1. And so it's 9 to keep. So we keep. Masks on, please. And heads tilted down.
So, what did you guys think of the first round?
I think it was a very solid start for Citizens because they got where.
I'm sorry, you just broke up there for me a little.
Yeah, I think it was a very solid start from Citizens, and I was actually impressed that Mordred showed that in between of player 5 and 9 there is players of different colors. So I really like that, and it was very funny to watch how player number 5 first he showed 10, so Sheriff could have been dead, but then he changed it to 9, and then player number 10 is dying. So what do you think, guys?
Oh, that's surprising. He's checking player number 10.
Yeah, at least he knows that they didn't kill the real sheriff. So it's good for building the strategy.
I'm surprised he's going with 4.
Yeah, I think
Then
4
that's
is
the
thinking
fun.
that player
So
number
for
9
player
is
number
suspicious.
10,
So we'll
player
see.
number 10, please say aloud your best move.
4, 5, 7.
4, 5, 7. Thank you. Now everyone may remove their masks. And player number 10, you have been eliminated and you have 1 minute starting now.
So number 4 is Mafia. 100%. 100%. You all now put him on a voting and you put your hands to eliminate number 4. He is 100% black. He was sitting before the night and showing number 9 like this, which means he's given number 9 plus 1, which he kills number 10.
Pay attention better. It was 2 numbers, not 1.
You are Mafia. 100%. Yeah, I'm going. And you go just after me. Number 5 made a very bad speech on the split. So I think 1, 3, 6, and between 8 and 9 is like a little percent of Mafia. You're not that man. I don't trust number 7. I think number 7 can be black. I think number 7 should be checked this night. So you just vote number 4, and then you check number 7 this night, and you're gonna be good. Between 4, 5,
Thank you to
and
player
7.
number 10. Round of applause for player number 10. For am I correct that you took a foul? You spoke, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so today we start with player number 2. You have 1 minute.
I like the position of player number 10 because like I don't really like 5 in your extra player seconds. Yeah. Because listen. Because like you mentioned something about everyone, and then like in your final hand gesture, you said like check 9. Like you didn't even mention 9 in your extra 30 seconds. You said check 9. Like why? I don't think that makes sense. And now you're saying that you asked to check 4. What like? No, okay, that was a mistake. Yeah, I don't understand that part. And if, like, we believe 10 and 4 is actually 100% black, one thing I noticed before going tonight is that 6 say, don't check 4, 4 is red. So that is something I pick up on. So if 4 is black, then I think 6 definitely worth a check because, yeah, I just said, because you said 4 is red, don't check 4. Yeah, so that's why, like, that's the reason why I said if 4 is black, then you could be in a team. I'm not saying you're necessarily black. Well, how does it not make sense? I think it makes perfect sense. So I don't know why you're confused.
Thank you to player number 2. I didn't hit a nomination. Player number 3, you've got 1 minute starting now.
Yeah, I mean, like yesterday I was saying check 4, check 5, check 4, check 5. And so I obviously subscribe to what 10 was saying there because that is like along the lines that I was thinking. Also, he was pro 5. And then, like, after seeing that was going, like, was changing his mind. So that feels, you know, along the lines of what I was thinking. I'm going to put, again, I guess he was more against 4. I nominate 4. I do think we should nominate 5 as well. I'd like to see, what do I think of 8? What do I think of 8? I'm not sure of 8 at the moment. Like, I want to hear a bit more from some other people on this side. I would like a check on 7, just because when I think it was either 5 or 4, and I can't remember. It was like, we'd check 5 or 4, and I think you said no in the very first round. I think you did the. Maybe I'm wrong.
3.
I'll love to hear you a minute. I want to hear you a minute.
That's a foul for player 3. Player 4 was nominated, and player 4, your minute starts now.
Yeah, now let's quietly, carefully listen to what I say, because what you're saying, player number 2 and 3 is complete nonsense. I put number 8 to vote. What did 10 say? Why was I black? Why was I black? I'm 100% black. No, he did not say that. Do not lie, player number 3, or you will be the next one to vote after 8. Why did he say that I was black? No reason. The only thing he said is I was showing 9 plus 1. But we all know, I told you, I'm not ever showing this dynamic because I despise it. That's first. Second, I was showing 2 numbers for like 3 minutes. And if you can see, which I think we all can, you know that it was not just 9. It was 8 and 9. So am I giving it 8 plus 9, or how my Mafia is supposed to miss? So let's forget about number 4. If you want to think that I'm black, I will be in a split with players 8 and 9. But I think my speech is enough to understand that right now I'm not the one to be at vote. You're saying that you're suspicious of 8 and you don't know them yet, but I was the first one to say 8 is black. Who is 5? I'm suspicious of 5 right now. I think 6 is definitely a citizen, and I don't want to touch it.
4, didn't hear a nomination. Player number 8. Okay, thank you. Player number 5, your minute starts now.
I nominate player number 4. I was asking during my speech, during my 30 seconds, for a check of 4. I didn't get round to talking about number 9 because I only had 30 seconds. I'm suspicious of both 4 and 9 for that reason. 4 has just said that he's suspicious of 8, but doesn't even give a reason why. Doesn't even give a reason why. Okay? So I think 4 is a perfectly vote here today. I'm still suspicious of 4. A team of 4 and 5 does not exist, which is why I have a problem with 10. You misconstrued my minute. I said very clearly that I thought 2 and 1 were on the same team, and you're completely only going against me, number 9. Who else has Mafia? Who's Mafia with me?
Careful, player number 9.
All right then, everyone seems to think, but who's my team if everyone's going against me, right? I asked to go with 7. I don't know what 7 is, I'll listen to 7, but to be perfectly honest, try and find a team for me. Go on, I dare you.
10 seconds.
4, 5, 6. I want to hear more from 6 because I think absolutely what 2 said about 4 and 6 potentially being there. We need to have more information on 6.
Thank you to player number 5. 9. I could hear that, so careful. Player number 6.
No, 5. Listen,
5
you said that
registered.
4 might be in a team with the 9. It's impossible. 4 is going so hard against 9, so hard. I don't think they would throw them off the bus. And I did see the 5 and 6.
Please no covering your face.
I just want to say something important.
I never said 4 and 9 were on a team. I said
Okay.
there's at least one Mafia between 4 and 9.
Okay, I just want to say another thing. As civilians, we need to find a balance between your own opinion and joining to the group. You can't just go straight as Jonas did, this is what I think, and just force your opinion. You can't just be like a sheep and just follow everyone else. You need to find the balance. That's what I'm trying to do. That's why my position is not 100% like everyone else, but also I'm trying to express my thoughts because otherwise we need to have opinions. So my opinion is that currently 5 is the most suspicious. I understand, I'm trying to decide if 2 going against me is, I told 10, I asked to check on 2 before 10. And I think that I disagree with 4, even though I think they might be right about 8 and 9.
10 seconds.
For now, 5 from both sides I have problems with 5. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I nominate 5. If 5 is not a red check, then we're not critical.
Player number
tomorrow.
6. There was a nomination for player number 5, which has been accepted. Player number 7, you've got 1 minute start now.
I suggest free vote between 1, 5 and 8. I nominate 1.
1 registered.
1, 5 and 8. I think because I didn't get much. The whole split. Yes, of course I'm black. The whole split. He was justifying his speech in round 0. This is a black move. Why I said I don't want to check 5. So assuming 5 check red, what is the position? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where 1 the strongest, 4 the. Would you rely on the colors, or what would it give to you? 5 black also, who is with him, sold out, whatever. So therefore I said, check 5, I doesn't like check 5, so give us more. Who is 6? I think, what did 6 do bad? Just said that 4 is bad. And I think also personally, the dynamics is more then to kill, if there was a dynamics, then it was not from 5. If there was dynamics, then because 10 suspected 4,
Thank
10
you.
suspected
Player
5
number
is right.
7. There was a nomination accepted for player number 1. Player number 8. Your minute starts now.
Did you just take a black card? Like, what are you saying? Which revolt between 1, 5, and 8? And nominate player number 4. Did you listen? Like,
4 registered.
the whole minutes, like during the split, before the split, player number 4 was showing like 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9. Like, not just check 8, check 9. Like, it was like completely ongoing coordination. I think you remember the farewell speech of player number 10. There is a strong will, like you're even not referring to it. It's very suspicious. Player number 4 is very mafia, and if you like, there are a lot of arguments, and in addition to that, player number 4 is very nervous, just sitting with like trying to hide his face with this mask. I think 4 is mafia more for me for now than 5. I think you're right. Just confused civilian. Player number 2, you were very attentive to the details about player number 6. I think player number 2 also should be more red. Player number 3, a very good speech, but I think for me personally, 4 is more suspicious than player number 5 for now. Thank you.
Thank you to player number 8. There was a nomination for player number 4, but 4 was already nominated. Player number 9, your minute starts now.
5. My argument was 2 and 1 are not playing together, yeah? And I didn't misconstrue your minute because you said they are playing together, and that's why I found you black, because 2 clearly said, I promised to say this, and here's my argument why I don't like you, right? 1 then says the same, and you say, oh yeah, sorry, I didn't see it that way. But then you keep pushing that I misconstrued your minute. If there's a slight chance and you would be red, you should pick up on that and say, well, actually, I misunderstood, or like basically 9 and 1 said the same thing, so I can't play against 9 for saying it and with 1 for saying it, right? So that's very bad. I don't see a team of 1 and 5, 7, because if 1 and 5 are on the same team, 1 doesn't correct him there, right? So I don't think they're a team together. I think it's between 4, 5, and 6 is kind of a little bit having his hidey head on.
Player number 9.
Under share 4 is a black check.
Okay.
Thank you to player number 8. That's a foul, and that was also a foul for player number 1. Okay. I didn't hear a nomination from player 9, and we lastly have the. Excuse me. We lastly have the minute of player number 1 starting now.
Well, thank you very much, player number 8. There's no point. Like, I think 5 is black. He saw me wink. I was trying to get number 2 to open up to protect me, but I think half the table will see me wink, so there's no point in doing this now. We need to be clear on what the version is, because otherwise it's confusing. Because they've all seen it. They've all seen it. Okay, I take 4 as red. I suspect player number 7 because you. Oh no, sorry, because 10 was going hard against player number 4, so I thought I'd give the colour of him, but he's now dead. Perfect. Player number 5, I think you've been black the entire game. Player number 7, you've nominated me. So probably 7 should go right now, actually. So nominate player number 7.
7 registered.
I don't know. I like, well, 5 or 7. But obviously 8 is. But I'll be checking 7 tonight. You might have made a mistake, but you've definitely shown black. 4. 2, 5 or 7? Okay, 5 goes. Yeah. 5 goes, it's fine. We did another check, it's fine.
Thank you to player number 1. There was a nomination there for player 7. I'm gonna remind you about excessive gesturing. Okay. Right. The nominations in this order are 4, 8, 5, 1, 7. That's 4, 8, 5, 1, 7. Please be ready to vote. Please leave your hand on the table till the vote's counted. Votes please for player number 4. That's 3. Votes please for player number 8. That's 1. Votes please for player number 5. That does not count, that was too late. So it's 4. Votes please for player number 1. Is 1. Right, okay, perfect. So with that, player number 5 has received the most votes and has been eliminated. You've got 1 minute starting now.
Okay, absolutely. To be perfectly honest, I don't know which sheriff is real, to be honest, but I know I'm leaving you as red. I think Civilians have voted badly, but we should have gone with with a black check on the table. One, if you're the sheriff, we can't just randomly pick who you randomly assume is potentially Mafia. If you're saying 4 is red, I'm red as well, all right? It could just be 2 people going against each other. If you're Don, this is a massive play because we should have gone with a black check on this game, civilians, all right? Okay, and then you do balance, all right? Right now, I would be asking for a check of, to be honest, I don't know. I really don't know. This game is cooked for me. You guys seem to think I'm Mafia straight away, but you're going to see at the very end that I was red and I played the right position. Please check.
What's your position, right position? What's your position?
Thank you, please. 10 seconds.
One, did you say that I winked at you? I did not wink at you. You said that during your minute.
Thank you to player number
Alright,
5.
I think Ace is sheriff.
Round of applause for player number 5.
Yeah, I'm not really sure about the sheriff call from Sonic coming out and saying over as a black. Yeah, I'm not sure what he had in mind when he did that.
Yeah, maybe that's the plan to be a bit covered, to be like a citizen.
But
So we'll
only if
see if
they
it
kill,
works.
only if they kill one now. But I'm not sure they will kill one because like who they will, like 6 will be checked red, 4 is definitely red in this game. 1 was suspecting 7 because 7 nominated 1. So
Oh, they know. They know, I think.
I don't know. It will be 2, 3, 7, 8, 9 left. So I guess killing either 1 or just
Misfire.
Oh,
no,
it's a
it's not the
misfire.
misfire. I think it's.
But technically.
Oh, that was weird. I didn't see.
I think it was just a microsecond. So I think it's a shot.
Okay, we'll find out. Also, I don't think Forward did a service to himself when he said for 1 to kill 5 and then voted on
Sonic,
someone else.
yeah.
Who called for 5's death and then just voted on. Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to help him next round, assuming someone did pick up on that.
Well, in any case, it's good that it's not either 5 should have revealed very soon, or it's 7.
You were right on the check.
Yeah, 8 revealed.
But who did they kill? We didn't see. Like Kerry didn't show who they killed.
Because I think so.
I think it might have been 3.
6 is the red check. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, 6 red. Yeah. No, 6 red.
6 red. Yeah, we know that.
Who
We
did
know
they
that.
kill? Yeah.
Okay, so we need to get rid of.
Very aggressively, I think.
I think 7 in this situation. Just didn't feel it for me. I mean, you can get rid of 7 now, get rid of 4. Is it critical? Is it critical? It's critical. We'll get rid of the sheriff. I don't. My thoughts are. What are your thoughts on 1? You think 1 is your sheriff? Why did 6 come out as sheriff? Why does 6 come out as sheriff to say that 8 was good? It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. I'm just not getting the feeling of sheriff from you.
10
I think
seconds.
maybe I'm completely wrong on my on my reads potentially. I felt that.
Thank you, player number 3. Round of applause for player number 3. And today, I'll just wait a moment. And today we start with player number 4. You've got 1 minute.
Look, they will be saying that 5 definitely is black for us and that we can counterbalance and vote me out. But we don't know the true color of 5. Listen to me, please, because I don't want to be in a first game when I'm a citizen and the Mafia wins. That will be very, very disappointing for everyone here. 5, we don't know the color. He was just very bad for everyone. If Mafia is together 1 and 4, I'm the first one to
We're
say
back.
I'm a red check. Why is 8 quiet? Why is he waiting? Then second, if 1 and 4 are Mafia together, please listen carefully. I'm opening up already. Why is he attracting attention to himself if we're together? He's the reddest of us all. I'm just saying I'm a red check, and then I say, oh, I'm sorry, I'm not, for example. He is attracting too much attention to himself. 1, 4 are never Mafia like this. Third of all, I was telling him to check you, right? Because you voted for me. I don't care if you're saying I want to split or something. No, I was saying I'm sure you're black. I want to check you.
10 seconds.
And he's saying 7 is black, not 6. Very inconvenient for me. Plus, when 7 was saying in the previous round that I am red, why did 8 say that I am black but he is red? Why did he agree with the player that played with the black one?
4. Didn't hear a nomination. Player number 6. You've got 1 minute. Sorry.
Okay, let's see. We need to get people nominated. I nominate 7.
7 registered.
Already, or did I register 7?
You have registered.
Okay. There's intuition and logic. My intuition is 8 feels more like sheriff, but it's easier for Don to feel sheriffy because Don has more information. Logic gives me that 1 is sheriff, that checked 4 as red, okay? And that's why 8 as Don gave 4 as a Mafia check to try to win 3 on 3. And I know it is, I'm better at Don than sheriff. When I'm sheriff, I lose the
10
game.
seconds.
I think it depends if I'm gonna go with what makes more sense logically. So for now, I think 7 is a good nomination. It's the black check of the one of the sheriffs.
Player number 6. There was a nomination for player number 7, which has been registered. Player number 7, you've got 1 minute starting now.
I nominate player number 4. Just
registered.
listen. Just listen carefully, guys. Please listen now. I have my speech, right? I need to shout. Player number 10 clearly said get rid of 4. The only color he understood 4 is black. Argument number 1. 4 said he immediately revealed to be a red check. No, he said I'm ready to stand up with 4, 8, 9. Then I'm sheriff. 4 is black. Then oh no, I'm not sheriff. Guys, how many times shall we tell you that if people are lying, they're black? How many times? He's asking. He forgot to nominate. He's appealing to me and asks me who is black for me, and they're not saying anything. So 7 and 8. Guys, it's like 4 is argument number 3. 4 was saying the whole time 6 and 7 are red. I didn't say he's red. I said I play 3, 6, not against 4, because he said right now is a team 6 and 7, 6, 7 and 8. You consider this team where 6 doesn't know what to do? Is that?
Thank you, player number 7. There was a nomination for player number 4. Just remind all players just to control their emotions. There was a nomination for player number 4. Just need to stop. Player number 8, you've got 1 minute starting now.
Immediately I'm on number 4. I cannot understand how to play this game. It's so easy to criticize any check. I checked player number 4 because player number 4 was literally showing a lot of coordination, like 8 and 4. I was hiding, not to. Why check player number 3? I was communicating with player number 3. Who do you think is more suspicious? And she showed that 4 is suspicious, and then she voted for player number 5. There is why 3 was very suspicious for me. She just switched her hand. You need to understand. She literally showed to me, so this check makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
so
the thing is everyone voted
player
for
number
5.
4
And 5
is my
counter
please,
7.
Please, player number 6. You need to understand there was not enough hands. Like only 5, 6, and me voted against player number 4. There is no mafia. There is no mafia team. You need to understand. Player number 2, player number 9. I know it's like very easy to criticize on checks, but who should I check? Player number 2, player number 9, like whatever citizens for you. Player number 4 is my only black check. The number I have 7 and 8 are never black team together. You need help. Player number 7 was attacking me on the previous round.
8. Thank you to player number 8. There was a nomination for player number 4, but that was already registered. And player number 4, you've taken your 3rd foul. Player number 9, you've got 1 minute starting now.
So here's my problem with the version that 4 is black, right? If 4 is black, and I think he said that, but I would have said it either way. So why would another Mafia jump on that, and why would he step down, right? Because at the moment he jumps in and says, well, actually, I'm the sheriff, right? The moment that happens, typically you would start balance with 4, right? Because then you have a black check on 4, and you just vote him out and you start balance, right? So basically him stepping in and saying, no, actually, I'm the sheriff, and they already saw it, is a real problem for your version, right? That's basically where I'm.
He said he would stand up for 8, 9.
For player number 7.
But that doesn't relate to the argument that I'm making, right? I'm making the argument that one jumped in there and said, well, actually, 4 is not the sheriff. You can vote 4 out. I just
10
checked in red,
seconds.
right? So that basically leaves me with kind of 1 has to be more the sheriff, and like 5 was super red, super black,
player
but
number 9. Player 1, can you just say something? Just put your hand. Thank you very much. Okay. Player number 1, your minute starts now.
Okay, nominate player number 8. The
8
problem with this game is, listen. I did not check player number 7 black. I checked number 6 red. Usually I had to check number 6. I went ahead of that. But I had 2 red checks, which wasn't good for me, so I thought I'd try to. But I think player number 7 does look like they are black. But the problem is that I'm not 100% sure. 2 can still be black here. It still can be. So it could. Yeah, number 8. Number 8. So there's a potential team of 2, 8, 7.
Please show your face.
I don't think so. But like, if I get 1 more check, we've won already, right? The only person I know for 100% is 8. Right. Player number 9. You're on board, right? You understand that I'm sheriff here, right? Player number 6. Do you understand that I'm sheriff? Player number 4, you're my red. My red checks have to be with me. I only know 100%.
10 seconds.
Player number 8 is black. That's the only thing I know. I strongly suspect number 7. But I think it's only safe 1.
Thank you.
It's only player.
Player number 1. Player number 1 has nominated player number 8. Please not covering faces and so on and so forth. Player number 2. Finally, you've got 1 minute. Start going.
Honestly, you lost me in your minute, player number 1. You said I could be a Mafia team with whoever 2, 7, 8. But then
It's
you
always
said,
possible you're Mafia.
Yeah,
Foul
but okay,
for player
listen.
number
Like,
1. That's your
but
third
you also
foul.
said like you try to open up to me, which I like. Why would you open up to me if you have a red check on 4? Yeah, cause I don't understand it. Like I suspect 4. You open up to me and say like. Like if I'm black in your version, I can't play with you. Like 2, 7, 8. How is that a team? 7 black. I don't see a team with 7 and 8, to be honest. Like honestly. Yeah, I think 6 is red. 6 is genuinely confused. I would be going for 4.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, if you're putting me in the team 2, 7, and 8, then I'll be going the other version. Yeah, because I have suspicion on 5.
Thank you to player number 2. Okay, player number 1, that was your 3rd foul. Players 1 and 4 both now have 3 fouls. Just calm down the emotions. Let's not be covering faces. Don't want to have to give 4 fouls. Player 2 didn't hit a nomination. Okay, thank you. So players 7, 4 and 8 have been nominated in that order. That's 7, 4 and 8. Okay, please be ready to vote. Votes please for player number 7 is 0. Excuse me. And votes please for player number 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4. Votes please for player number 8 is 3. Player number 4, you have been eliminated and you have 1 minute to talk starting now.
You can already go up, it's 3-3, right? Okay, take away your hands, please. I'm fuming right now because this is... I don't care what one is doing. I did not choose him as the sheriff. I do not care what he's doing. You have to listen to me, you have to look at what I do and what I did and what I said and calculate him from that. 5 and 4 are never together. Obviously, maybe between 4 and 5 there's a Mafia. If you're playing that 5... If I'm black, you need to agree that 5, the worst speech every single round he did is citizen. 6 thought he's black. You thought he's black. You thought he's black. Everyone said he's black. And now we need to play a version where 8 is saying the worst player that could be red is red. That's the worst game you could play if you agree that 5 is a citizen.
Thanks.
Just vote out 8.
4. Round of applause for player 4.
Well, that took a surprising turn of events. Personally, I think one lost the vote his way when he said two might be on the Mafia's team with 7 and 8. I think two didn't take that really well, and that's where things turned.
Yeah, well, it was.
After this speech,
I think that the pivotal moment of this game was when one said I didn't really check 7. I think he should have said that immediately after, like when he showed 7 is Mafia. When 4 said 4 is Mafia, then he would say I didn't check 7. I didn't check 7. I checked 6 red. In that case, there wouldn't be so much confusion as in this game. I think 2 and 6 just thought that it's not possible for like a real sheriff just to come up with this non-existent checks. I think that was tricky. He shouldn't have done that, in my opinion, but we'll see.
No, but
Now I bet on Mafia win now.
Oh, 2 is dead, I think. That's very good. Yeah. 5 is actually thinking that 8 is more sheriff, I think. So they can really win Mafia.
I think 2 gives the will that 8 is the sheriff, and 9 says that 8 says that 9 is Mafia. So 6, 7, 8 vote for 9. I think that's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Shot 9 and it's 2 and 6.
I don't know. If you are the sheriff, I think you saying that I didn't really check this person in such a moment seems more actually being the sheriff, admitting
Yeah.
that, okay, maybe I might be wrong,
I
but I
agree on
strongly
that.
think he's Mafia. I think that's how they should have taken it. At least that's how I would have taken it in a game, and I would have believed him to be the real sheriff. I'm not sure how the table sees it, though.
Including Q, who has been eliminated.
Oh.
You speak
My
for
God.
I'm wondering how player number 1 will explain that.
Yeah, I think after checking two red, I think she will leave a strong will that 1 is not the sheriff. I think
voting makes sense. So it's
80.
a team, and it really depends on which version you add. 6 is 100% red. 6 is taking the world. 6 is 100% like, yeah, because that's Team Mafia. Like in his version, you have to be black with 8, and you know what I mean. So 6 is 100% red. 6 is taking the world. I think 8 is the sheriff. I don't see a team between 7 and 8, but and like the way that. Yeah, I understand. Like, listen. The way that 4 went out, I think he's black. Like, 4 said about, like, oh yeah, 5 is 100%
10
black.
seconds.
But then in your version, I could be a Mafia, and there was 3 Mafia. If 4 is so certain that 5 is 100% black, then you, as the sheriff,
Thank
should...
you to player number 2. Round of applause for player number 2. And there we start with player number 6. You have 1 minute starting now.
So 9 has to check 2, around 0, like me. And I'm playing. First, to be honest, the reason I put my hand on 4 was what I call a pedagogical elimination. There were, I think it was too much for me, the way they played, and I've seen them do that before as Mafia. So. Am I certain which version is correct? No, of course not. It's not an easy game for me, but at least you know I'm right. That's something. Now, I won 100% of my games as Citizen today, and I lost 100% of my Mafia games. Because I only played 1 game as Citizen, and the 3 games as Mafia and lost them all. I'm gonna play with 8. I'm sorry, 1. I'm sorry, you listen, if you're a sheriff, you can't win me over by being over emotional. 9 asked.
Thank you, player number 6. I didn't hit a nomination. Player number 7, you've got 1 minute starting now.
I nominate 1. I nominate 9.
Player 1
arguments.
registered.
1 and 4 have 3 fouls. It's always Mafia users has to interrupt red people. This is why if they hear good arguments, they start interrupting. This is one. Right now, he's also gesticulating with player who doesn't speak. It's a foul.
And I didn't like one's speech on round 0 for the Mafia.
I told that in round 0, but 4 covered for 1. 1 was the reddest. 4 is a team player. Argument number 2. 4 said, they will say, 4 said that he is immediately revealed.
he didn't reveal immediately. He said 4, 8, and 9. Please stop it. I mean, I'm talking to a person in my speech, and I need to spend time on that. 4 said he is ready to be eliminated with 4, 8, 9. How did 9 choose the version of 4? How did, I mean, 4 said 4, 8, 9, we're going to be lived, right? Why did 9 immediately understand 4 revealed?
Number 7, there was a nomination registered for player number 1. Player 7 is correct. Over gesticulating to players that are not talking will be punishable with a foul. Okay, so that's a warning. Player number 8, your minute starts now.
Nominate player number 1. There was like
registered.
a million of arguments in this game. You want me to nominate 9, but we only need to collect votes for player number 1. There are millions of arguments in this game. Player number 1 was trying to reveal to player number 2, but the only red check is 4, and then saying that 2 is black. Like, that's sheriff do this. Then white check player number 9, player number 1, player number 9 voting together against me. So that's just together black team. Player number 4, he was very suspicious from the beginning. He was nervous. If you like, in addition to game arguments, there are very strong wills. Player number 10 saying that 4 is black. Player number 2 saying that 1 and 8 are Mafia and I am the sheriff. Like, and which team 7 and 8 were like on the previous round, player number 7 was literally attacking me saying that 8 is Mafia in this game. There are so many arguments in this game. Player number 1 is Mafia. Like the previous speech, absolutely no arguments.
Thank you to player number 8. There was a nomination there for player number 9, which has been accepted. Player 9, your minute starts now.
Nominate 7.
7 registered.
6. 8 just lied. Okay. 8 said 1 tried to reveal to 2, but what 1 said was I revealed to 4, right? And it doesn't matter because 2 already saw me, right? So he didn't try to reveal to 2. He said that 2 saw him reveal to 4. Yeah. So 8 is just like picking some random stuff and making it sound appealing, right? And a Mafia can do that, right? 8 just randomly checking the person that 10 would go against the strongest as his check is very convenient, right? So 8 is giving you a very convenient version. 1 is playing against himself, right?
Why would 8 give a red check on 3 and they're gonna kill,
6,
right?
Because it's easy, right? 1
is not afraid
guys,
to die.
can I speak, please?
Foul for player 7 and also a foul for player 8. Sorry, player 9 being over emotional.
1 has 2 pocketed, and you saw that. And then 1 starts thinking, and it's like, what if 7 is good? And then he suddenly throws in 2 might be Mafia and loses her
number
there. Right?
9.
Why would he do that as a Don?
That's another foul for player number 9. Okay, so that round, players 6, 7, both received 1 foul, and 9 you received 2 fouls. Okay. Apologies. Yes, technical pause.
If there's a round of 5.
No.
No,
Okay.
just round of 3.
Okay.
Thank you. Player number 1, you've got 1 minute starting now.
No.
Oh.
He doesn't. He has 3 fouls.
Thank you very much. Player number 1, you have 10 seconds. You may nominate if you want to.
Can I just read this time?
Yes.
Number 8.
Thank you to player number 1. There was a nomination there for player number 8. Okay. Thank you. Okay, the players nominated in this order are players 1, 9, 7, 8. That's 1, 9, 7, 8. Please be ready to vote. Okay. Votes please for player number 1 is 2. Votes please for player number 9 is 1. Votes please for player number 7 is 2. And that means 0 votes for player number 8. This is a tie between players 1 and 7. So 1, you will now be allowed 30 seconds to talk, starting now.
Player number 6, please stop this, okay? I don't know who the Mafia is. That's the problem. I only have red checks. And as he said, I'm going against 2 because I don't know. 7 could be good. And even now, I'm still considering 9 could even be back. Could be tricky. I don't think he is, based on the entire game's history, right? But I don't know. I do not know. Please just look at his body language for 1 second.
10 seconds.
I'm open. I'm player number 1. I gave a good speech on player number 1. You saw me before the game. I'm so nervous on player number 1. Game starts, I'm fine. I'm happy, I give a good speech. Okay,
Thank
it's
you,
not perfect.
player number 1. Player number 7, you've got 30 seconds.
We eliminate 1. If he's sheriff, we eliminate 9. I don't mind. Look, we'll eliminate 8 if we're going continuous. Look, 4 lied 1 that he said he's sheriff. 10 said 4 is black. I voted 4 and 5, both. I voted both of them. He doesn't know who is his black team.
10 seconds.
I voted 4, 5, and I mean, why do you split? All the wills are for us. What did he say? He gave a good speech on
player
1.
number 7.
To subscribe to my version, I never should do.
That's a foul for player number 8, and there is no more gesticulation. That's punishable by foul. Okay, that was just a foul there for player number 8. We will now have another vote only between players 1 and 7. Please be ready to vote. Votes, please. For player number 1 is 3. Votes, please, for player number 7 is 2. Player number 1 has been eliminated, and the Mafia win.
Да, конечно. Да, конечно.
No, I can't play with players that are so emotional.
Well,
I don't want to play with them.
that game was a Mafia win.
I can't.
It's going crazy in this room now.
Yeah, I can imagine. That was a very emotional game. That I have more feeling like I watched a film or something than rather just a game.
Yeah, it was going so well for Citizens, and then everything just
We'll
went
mute ourselves because
downhill
it's too
from
loud.
there.
Yes, also player number 10, he had the best move with 2 black players. Everything was so good. Every round, it was always that 2 black players were nominated, but turned out very differently.
Yeah, I just think the Citizens couldn't nail down on who they wanted to vote together, and the votes kept getting split over and over. It didn't really help them out. And I think I still do believe the turning point was 1 saying maybe 2 might be on a team with 7 and 8, which really changes the entire voting there. I think if that gone had the way it was supposed to go before that, I could see a Citizen win, a resounding Citizen win.
Yeah, they had really a lot of chances. And I also want to compliment players 7 and 8, because in my opinion, every round, like speeches of 7 were good, and he had it he was putting something into citizen mind that he can be just a red player. And for player number 8, I think it was a very good timing to open up as a sheriff, and it was very nice, yeah, for the outcome of this game. So yeah, good play from Mafia. And for Citizens, I don't know, they had a lot of chances, but yeah, unfortunately.
Even after 8 did open up as sheriff, I think he gave good calls on who he found red. And the way the kill order was being called by 7, if I'm not mistaken, really helped it out. So I think both of them played well together and they pulled through in a really, really hard round.
Yeah, that's true. But maybe it's just the first game of the day. So after that, we will see more Citizen wins. So we'll see. We will
I would
see.
now nothing more than a Citizen win, but
Yeah, but yeah, I
this
understand
is
it
a
was a
game of
very
Mafia.
sad game for player number 10 because he did his best move with 2 black players and 4. I think if you would look, I think from my perspective, like because I just was watching the game on the screen, I think that player number 1 and 4 they were so emotional, especially 4 when he was voted. He was like, "Oh my God, did we lose? Like, what's going on?" And he like gave a really speech. Then, yeah, I think it was he opened his card that he was red, and 1 he was, I'm sorry, but he was almost jumping on his like at his place. That I think that he was, yeah, he wanted to explain himself that he's a sheriff, but Yeah, just tough game.
Yeah, and surprisingly, the part where Seven pointed out how one wanted to be Mafia before the game started and the way one's speech changed, I think that really put a thought into people's head as the games kept going on and on, as the rounds kept going on and on. So I think that was a really good call on his part. I'm. It was a good game.
Yeah, I agree. That was an interesting game to watch.
Also, one thing that I seem to have noticed, GGG, he always has a good first minute, and most often than not, he calls out one or two people who do turn out to be Mafia. Even in most of his games yesterday, that seemed to be the case. And even in this game, I think the first two people he did call out were. So it was interesting to watch how he takes a game from that.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Mm, what can I say more? That's yeah, just give more compliments to Mafia players, and yeah, I hope that players who were citizen in this game that they will not have a lot of tilt, that they will not feel bad after that. It's just a game, and they have new power, like to go into new game, and maybe with another role they can win.
It would be interesting watch. I think we have 5 more games to go the rest of the day. We can
Yes.
see how that turns out. Oh, and we have a few people on chat.
Yeah, I saw some opinions that player number 6 hurt 5. No, no, I think that player number 5 hurt 6, but yeah, it's not true, obviously.
Yeah, and even if it was, I don't think that can really.
It didn't help though.
Yeah,
If
it can
somebody
really
hurt.
help. Yeah, I heard this person move. How much does that really help if you don't really have good arguments with it?
Yeah, it didn't really help if somebody hurt each other, maybe during the night. Yeah, it was very. I think Mafia was also quite lucky that they were sitting together, because I think that they could just like mm, talk
It
to each
made
other
coordination a
under the
lot easier.
table. It was a bit more easier to kill. I think it was also correct to kill player number 2 and put player number 1 in the opposite, like an opposite team. So that was also a very good decision. So I think players 7 and 8, they were working for their points, and I'm just wondering when the next game will start.
Oh, yeah, that is one thing that we didn't really talk about. 7 and 8 were on the top three, and they seem to have pulled ahead with
Yeah.
this game. It would be interesting to look at what the scores are. If someone from there can let us know.
Yeah, true. Do you see actually like what's the amount of viewers that we have today? Oh, I think it's 16. So just saying hello, checking on you. Chat is not really active.
It's fine. We're here to keep you entertained. You can listen to us as insightful as we are about all the pro players that are playing.
Yeah, so actually two people of um with the greatest score, GGG and Utka, they lost this game, so I want to check what's the results for another game. So we will keep us, like everybody, updated who is going to win, or like what's the scores right now, who is leading. But I think it's still Morgana, right?
It might have been, I think, the two sheriff wins yesterday and a few wins did put her on top. I'm not sure how much exactly she got off them. Also, I think one thing that didn't really help Citizens' game was player number 1 was on 3 fouls and he lost his minute. I think if that minute went well, he could have convinced player number 6, and voting might have gone a little different.
Yeah, but good that we at least we heard the speech of player number 1, because I think that 6 was already convinced that he's going to vote with 8. So at least good that we heard player number 1 for a bit and he could, yeah, speak out.
Oh, and we have someone else. I have it opened on another tab. The games don't really show up on this one.
No,
Oh
you're
no, we are still live. Yeah. Say hi. Yes, we are live. Everyone can hear you.
I don't know if our viewers can really see Squid, because on my
No, he's
screen
gonna
I
pop
see,
up.
or
He
maybe
should
here.
pop up.
Oh, great.
YouTube. World Mafia Cup. So how much experience do you guys have playing Mafia?
I've started pre-COVID to play in 21st, right? Around that, or was it? Yeah. But yeah, I had my break, so I cannot really say that I've played for 4 years. And I've been playing only in Russian with the Russian and Ukrainian players. So
Okay. How different is that meta from, say, the English?
if you see players from Ukraine, they're very emotional, and like in English, everybody are just chill, and they're taking this game as the game. And for people from my country, from Ukraine, they're more, I don't know, they're more. This is just more than a game.
Also, a person did get a foul for being overly emotional during the game, so it is something very different in that sense, I guess.
But do you play a lot?
I did start about a year and a half ago. I was playing till a year ago in London with these guys, and then had to move. So not so much now, but sometimes I still do.
That's still nice to watch.
Oh, it is so much more fun to watch. When you're in game half the time, you're like, no, this has to be the way. This is what's going on. Oh, and we have players setting up on stream.
Oh, that's good. So yeah, game will start soon, I guess.
Watching a game like this has to be the way. This person has to be Mafia. So I think it's a very different perspective.
It's very easy if you see the roles. That's much easier. But when you're there, you know nothing, and then you can
Hmm.
say maybe something cringe, in my opinion.
I'm sure we all do. Who are we getting this game?
And I think that we have to introduce Squid, and Squid is a player from Israel, so Squid is going to broadcast with us.
Yeah, I think at this point I'm gonna go get some food. So have fun,
Yeah,
guys.
enjoy your food. Hello, we don't hear you. You can unmute yourself so we will hear you back. Yes. That was insane. That was insane. There was
Yeah, 4, but
a lot of emotions.
Okay, I didn't have time to watch any games until now. Can you like recap interesting moments? Who is leading? Who is behind? Who is winning more, like Mafia or Citizens?
Like the highlight is that Citizens are doing very good usually.
Rising.
Yeah, I think they were just working on it, and they got it at some point. But yeah, Citizens were also doing good. Yeah, I also want to
Oh,
see
Mafia,
City
go
win.
Mafia.
Okay, we are going to be like separated. Somebody is going to support Mafia. I'm going to support Citizens. So we will see who will win in the end.
Yeah. No, honestly, I think like my basic is when you're watching the game, you're rooting for the red team intuitively because like.
Yeah, maybe it's more like you are supporting the truth. What's going like,
Yeah.
or but sometimes you
But,
really
like
want to support
the red
people
players
who
are
are
like
like.
trying to figure out the games and all of this, so you're like.
Yeah, but in
Logically,
my
you're like
opinion, it's
aligning
more
with them.
like you can support people who are like in the less number. So it's only 3
Yeah.
of Mafia. So I want
But
to
sometimes,
support them.
sometimes I see like black players do interesting moves, and I could like support. If I see like black on black and it going like Don that give one of his black players as a black check, and it going well for him, like it could support interesting move.
Yeah, it's quite risky, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, also during the night when they were trying to make a plan, we were also thinking that City will win. Like, yeah, that it's not really understandable what to do. So we are at the right place. So we are here because we see
You're in the
something.
right places. There's something moving you all around. I don't know who it is. There's a mastermind behind the scenes controlling all of it. All right. Come on, let's go. Let's play some games.
I want to see Morgana as a Dawn. That's my wish. I was actually watching her games on online, and my friends too, and they're obsessed with her. They just love her. Like they're very biased. Yeah, I will. I played a couple of times, but I think it's more on Monday, right? On Monday, right? That.
No, it's actually we start
But
playing
now, yeah,
every
now it's
2
more
days
more
a week.
often. Yeah, I will come for sure.
But yeah, Morgana have this ability to witch the entire table, charm everyone, and under her spells.
Yeah, I actually know Utka from Cave because we played together also on tournaments a couple of times. So I know him. Yeah, can't say well, but just played. Do you have like numbers in the game which are not your favorite? Like to play, like 10
2,
or
9,
1.
10.
I don't like 4. Like if I'm on 4, I hate
No,
it
4 is the
somehow.
best. 2 is the worst number because you
Yeah,
you
2
need to
is
fill
also.
entire minute on this random crap that player number 1 tells you. He just said, "Oh, I had a flight to Egypt and ta 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 ta. Now I need to give entirely. I have zero time to think. I need to give entire minute just saying if he's red or black based on his random stuff that he said." And also in the second round, I start speaking first, which is like it's disadvantage. So
I
playing
just want
is
to
for sure
interrupt you and
my
say that
worst
we have our star from the previous game, Sonic, who did it very well last game. Ah, he's gone. He's gone. Why? Yeah. Hello, guys.
I think that the best, like the same in soccer game, like when you have formation of players, I think the best formation for Mafia as a team is 2 and 1. Like you have the Don who need to be like the fake sheriff and lead the counter version. Then you need to like one Mafia to support him, one Mafia to hide. All right, so you have like a, I think like this is from like my intuition like the best strategy for what I've seen. Like you have like formation of 2 and 1. Like one is hiding, so it's confusing to find the team, and you have like backup in case no one believes the dawn, and you need some support as well. Yeah, you need someone to, so you not need to go all in. You not need to. No, it's like 2 and 1.
Yeah, for me, I like to play red more. So if I'm getting black card, probably I'll be out next. But no, no, that's actually that's true. But I'm just trying to reveal the sheriff as much, yeah, as faster as I.
Well, in 9 players, I believe if you like eliminate red player, just confess and kill the sheriff. Not only coordinate on the sheriff, like really confess and kill him. This is what I think works the best because if you once the sheriff will be killed, your version will be less believable naturally. So you don't need to like take the risk of someone who might miss. Just the same, shoot the sheriff, and then because you confess, you have also you could coordinate next one. So you have free coordination after red players is eliminated and the sheriff is dead. So I think it's like a really good strategy in 9 players to eliminate red, kill sheriff if you know who it is. I wonder how this will work with the delay because I see there like, I don't know, 10 seconds delay between the time we speak until I see myself on the screen. So if we're trying to commentate in real time, will it be okay? I cannot hear you, Hannah.
And now?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I think it's that we are on time, and for our studio there, that they are not on time, that they're lagging a bit. Yeah, I'm just checking on table and when do they start, and seems like somebody is still enjoying their coffee, so not everybody is at the table, so I guess that's why we cannot start.
Okay, player number 6, we are not rooting for you. Whichever team you get, we are rooting for the other. All right, let's see who I can recognize here. So we have Morgana at 5. We have like JW at 1. What is his real name? I don't know. I don't know basically anyone real name.
And it will be more interesting, I guess. I know Utka. Morgana, Mordred, of course. So.
Mordred.
Oh, that's on 9. That's Vasquez who were in
Yeah,
commenting studio.
I tell you who's like the familiar faces from the online. I recognize 1, 5, 6. What is it? Yeah, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so who I don't know? 2, 3, 4, and 10.
Okay, game starts. So.
Game start. Let's see.
So you are rooting for Mafia, and I root for Citizens.
Well, let's see who get the cards. I will after the cards will be dealt. We can like put our bets. So you have knowledge of who is leading now the tournaments with more wins, or
Morgana and Utka and GGG, they're top 3.
Utka is player number 9.
Player number 4 is Utka.
Player number 4.
I don't know, Mr. Duck. How did this? Because it's Utka is duck in Russian and in Ukrainian, I think not. Yeah, not. So I can call him Duck or Utka.
Mr. Duck.
So first is black.
We have some singing for player number 1. Let's see what card will he get. Mafia. All right. Sheriff. All the special cards are dealt quickly. That's the boring citizen. Oh, it's what you wanted. You wanted Morgana is done. You got it. It's a bit loud for you. You could, it's a bit loud for you if you could. One last black. Who will get it? Okay, we know 9 and 10 will have different teams. All right, so 1, 5, and 10 are Mafia. All the Mafia are sitting like very far away from each other. It's hard psychologically. You're on mute, Hannah. Still on mute. Try to speak now. Maybe just me that I don't hear you. I don't know. All right, Mafia wakes up. Let's see who are they going to kill. Achalai -1. Okay. 5 signaling she will be the sheriff. She will be pretending to be sheriff in this game. And the killing will be Machalai -1. And if she's killed, then it's going to coordination is going to plan number 10. Smile, smile, very important to smile, not forget. And we're going back to sleep.
It's actually the rules to dance at night time, in case you weren't aware. Okay, eyes open, masks off. And today we start with player number 1.
Sheriff
Hello,
wakes
everyone,
up,
player
look
number
quite
1.
terrified.
I wanted to come into the second game after playing the last game because I know I played absolutely terribly. But I played terribly as Mafia and I take brilliantly as civilian, so I was really happy that I got a civilian card in this game. I'm more than happy to share my night thoughts. I was so happy that the song repeated itself there because this just gave me a massive flashback to a road trip I took in 2013. I was in my second year of university. I was going up to the Snake Pass, so I went to university in Salford, and just north of there, kind of near the Lake District, there's a great area called Snake Pass. It's like windy roads, lovely countryside area. We started going there in my second year of university, and I remember this song coming on. I was with a girlfriend at the time. I loved this song. She'd never heard of it before, so we repeated it quite a few times during the journey. I absolutely loved this song. It took me straight back there, so I was really happy to hear it. So that's really what I kind of
10
thought.
seconds.
Who do I think is Mafia at this point? I can't know. I also thought that I really wish I went to the bathroom before we started this next game.
Thanks to player number 1.
So come soon.
Player number 2, you have 1 minute now.
Unfortunately, I suspect one because it's very natural thing. Then you are listening, like you have an agreement. You are listening to a few strings of the song, and after that, you are inventing the whole story. The whole story is not about the night thoughts. It's about memories connecting to the song, so you can tell it without any hesitation. So that's the thing. You just caught up, and you shared the moment. Don't give you any color anymore. One of your own split. Yeah. Also, I suspect 3. The glasses thing. They were. Do you move your glasses during the 3 sitting? Like, because I always do that. And if you done that, well, this argument is bad. Okay. So because I remember it, it was like that, but after that, it was like that. So,
10 seconds.
Basically, my night thoughts, they were very boring. They were about my job. I need to plan the meeting tomorrow, and I'm planning to do it at train because I usually work.
Thank you,
weekends.
player number 3. You've got 1 minute.
So I picked up my glasses to look at the roll that I received, which was the red card. But player number 1.
Careful about making noise.
Yeah, player number 1. I agree with you that you are quite different between red and black, and I agree with player number 2 that I think this game you're black again. Yeah, your night thoughts, they. I'm sure that the memory is true, but it's just something you can just talk about. So, I mean, I'm not 100% sure. I'm not going to call you super black, but you're leaning slightly
10
black.
seconds.
So I agree with 2 on that, and I'm playing with 2. 2 is also paying attention to the glasses. So it looks like
Thanks,
he's
player
trying to
number
figure
3.
it out.
Player 4, you've got 1 minute.
Yeah, so I already have a peaceful treatment aspect, right?
Okay, so good start for the
I
city
won't have a
because
peaceful
2
treatment
didn't
player
take
number
1.
We can
3 is
right?
taking 2 and
I
not
won't
1.
have
4 is
peaceful
just
treatment.
doing the 2 is red.
I
So
think 1, 2, 7
meanwhile,
for all citizens. Look, I know
good
that you
colors
have
for
your
citizens.
opinion that 2 is black. Oh no, then 4 said 2 is a citizen, so 4 is black. Look, let's try to find some cooperative opinion because last time you were very aggressive, and that's good for a citizen if you are correct with your colors. I think you could be still a citizen because you're not changing from the previous game. So I would say 1, 2, 7, 10 are all citizens. I would ask you to very patiently, very carefully listen to players 8 and 9. There is definitely mafia between 8 and 9 because they're already worried. 9 asked 1 who is the mafia. Why? Who needs it? Why? Does 1 look at the eyes of 2 or say something? Yeah, he's strong, but you think that he already saw the roles or what?
10
So
seconds.
I think a lot of citizens are between 1, 2, 7, and 10. I don't care what 10 is saying. You don't listen to 10 because he doesn't know the colors, but 1, 2, 7, and 10 are most like citizens. 8, 9, and black.
Player number 5, that's 1 minute.
Hello everyone, I'm player number 5. I want to play with player number 1, not hard against player number 2. Why? I think player number 1's minute, okay. I thought emotionally it's quite red. He had lots of good energy. I feel like 1, when he gets a black card, he gets flustered and then, I don't want to say gives up, but I feel like I can read player number 1 and we all watched that game and the last game where I thought he got a bit flustered, but I liked the energy he brought. He seemed very excited perhaps to get a red card. What I didn't like is that 2 and 3 said that 1 is black because it's something, it's not a genuine night thought because a memory is something you can draw upon very easily. Yes, but the energy is good. You can say maybe he's grey and maybe I want to hear him in the split, but to say he's black I think is a bit extreme. However, I liked 2's argument about the glasses. Again, it seems like a red thought, so maybe it could be red. I didn't like 3 taking 2 without any of this red thought for me, so I don't like 3. 4 for me, I thought this side of the table seemed very jovial, they seemed very light. If they're Mafia, I find that unusual, so I didn't like the attack of this side of the table. This was a joke, I think, from 9 personally. I wouldn't read into that at all.
Thank you. Player number 5, player 6, that's 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit because when 2 started speaking, like I agree, 5's assessment of 1 was I have the same thing, like upbeat energy, but not necessarily super red. 2 attacked pretty strongly, and I thought that's pretty yeah. He said not night thoughts, etc. I thought maybe 2 is black, but then 2 points out the argument about the glasses. I thought that's quite red. But when 3 said, "Oh yeah, I just moved it for my just to see the roll," and 2 was like, "Yeah, 3 red." Like how can you accept that explanation so quickly? But unless, basically my theory is, unless 2 and 3 are Mafia together, then that makes, like, if they're not Mafia together, then probably they're both red, and that makes 1 darker for me. I don't understand four's reads of necessarily, like, okay, if he's red, that's great. And for me, 8 is super red. On emotional, like, if I'm wrong, fine, whatever. You know what? I'm happy to lose that game. For me, 8 is like super red. The way she woke up.
Player number 7 has 1.
The reason I think 6 is red is because they're trying to connect 2 and 3. A lot of people thought that 2 and 3 are on opposite teams. I've seen Mafia make this mistake of connecting. So you don't think 6 is red? Not. No, okay, but okay. So now you think, but you said that they think they're Mafia because of the glasses. So it makes you more suspicious, you know, suspecting them changing your mind. Again, let's leave that for now. The higher numbers, I think 4 is red, 6 is red, and I think 9 is an excellent check because the way they were jumping on 1 literally after 10 seconds, who's Mafia, they're playing number 1. I didn't like that at all, but we'll hear 9 speak. You need to explain why you did that and what was you trying to achieve. It's going to be very interesting. Okay, 10 is sure that I'm Mafia, like they were sure the previous game that 4 was Mafia. A check on, you want to check me to get the color on 10, that's fine, but I think a check on, you think 10 is red in this game? 4. I think a check on 9 or 10, okay? 10 says I'm Mafia, if 10 is Mafia, I'm red, okay? Please check 10 actually.
Thank you, player number 7. Player number 8 has 1.
Right, 6 woke up with sleepy eyes, so even though they're playing with me, I think I'm playing with them. I think there probably is a Mafia between 1 and 2 actually, because and I think it's more likely to be 2 because 2 went really hard against 1 and didn't take emotional reason to play, and I thought that 3 wasn't flustered at all by the allegation of the glasses moving, which I think they would have been if they were Mafia. So actually 3 is redder for me for that. So I don't understand 7 because 7 saying that no one connected them on their team together. 2 said that 3 was red after 3 had their the first couple of seconds, so that was madness. 4 seems really black to me because none of their reads are making sense. So I think 4 and 7 are on a team together. 9 seems genuinely annoyed with the reaction with the way that 7 is saying to check 9 and with 4's interaction. So I think that definitely it's not black on black. They're on different teams as well.
10
and
seconds.
10's gesticulating a lot. I think the 5 is more red. I think she gave similar reads to me on the first half of the table, so
Thank you, player number 8, player 9 has 1 minute.
I'm going to play 3-5-8. I think 3-5-8 a lot of red players. So I think 7 could be red after 4, like really going ahead and saying 7. I nominate player number 4. 4 wants to speak with 1. I think 2 can say what he said about glasses as a Mafia because he did that once as a red player, and then he can just use the same argument to say it as a Mafia. But you could be red. I'm not going against you very hard. And 2 actually showed that 3 is red right after the speech of 3, and you didn't see that, player number 7. You didn't see that. And you are saying, oh, everyone is saying that there is Mafia there. No one said that. Yeah, I know that. But so you are not very like Mafia, but your emotional read is not necessarily super red for me. But 5, 8 are more red. 3 is red. The way he reacted to 2 is red. What I was showing to 1 is like he said that he's been like super strong as red, and he actually played against 3 Mafias like every single game as a citizen. So if he's a citizen, just tell us who the Mafia is. So, and you didn't, if you didn't understand that joke, that's not a good thing. I didn't like
player
it.
number
So
9. Apologies, didn't give that 10-second warning, but I did receive a nomination for player number 4. Play 10, your minute starts now.
Okay, number 9 is super red for me. Why 4 is black? Because he showed that number 2 is red on the speech of number 2 when he said about the glasses. That's super ridiculous. And he also connected together 1 and 2. So he played 1 and 2 against 3. But 2 played against 1. 2 did not play with 1. How he combined 1 and 2? That's super strange. That's super strange. I nominate 4, I nominate 7. So we split between 4 and 7 now.
7 registered.
Side by side, 4 is black, 7 is black. At least one of them is black or both of them are black. Because 7 said 4 is super red. 4 had very strange position in this game. And 7
we're splitting 1 and 4 like every time. Don't listen to
them.
them.
Splitting 4 and 7. We are splitting 4 and 7. And you vote for 7. If you don't vote for 7, you vote for yourself. No problem.
2 to 6 vote for 1.
Player number 1.
You are not on voting. We vote between 4 and 7 split side by side. That should be clear. If you don't vote like this, you're breaking
Thank
the
you.
table.
Player
4 and
number
7.
10.
And we are putting them up because
That's a
2 to 6 vote 1.
at least
foul for player 10 and a foul for
we
player
are splitting
8.
between 4 and 7.
That's another foul for player 10. I need to have a technical pause, so can we all put our masks on, please? Yeah, I will put the music as well.
That's interesting. What is it checking?
So,
1 to 5 to 7.
Actually, what I think that Stan is attempting to do with split between 4 and 7, and some of the people don't agree, and then could be potential mess in the voting. It's kind of a bad idea in this scenario when he's Mafia with player number 1, because there could be like one could be eliminated like by randomness of voting, because some people would vote according to the.
Last game, he said nothing correctly. He made the city lose. We're not listening to him. The only reason why we're splitting is because we all forgot to put one on the vote. If you're suspecting me, you are checking me and quietly opening up to me that I rule the table. If you think that I could be a citizen, which I think most likely, except for 10 are thinking the same, I want a check between 5 and 8 to get rid of paranoia. If there will be a red check, I will be happy. If there is a black check, I will also be happy. If you think I'm black, you check me and you let me decide what happens with the table.
thank you.
Do not
Player
check 2.
number 4. Player number 7, you have 30 seconds.
Yes, 4 is right. If I was the sheriff, I can even not necessarily check 4, but check someone that 4 suspects, for example, 10, and if 10 is Mafia. Okay, it's up for the sheriff to decide who they check, who they open up with, but I think 4 is red, and I think 10 is... I play pedagogically. I think if 10 is a civilian that is throwing it, and again 4 as Mafia exactly as they did last time, then 10 can be eliminated even as a civilian, but because I'm a pedagogical player. So I think 10 is an excellent elimination for tomorrow, unless they do something amazing.
Number 7, okay. Okay, we'll go for a revote. So again, in this order, it's 4 followed by 7. Please be ready to vote. And votes please for player number 4. That's 5. And votes please for player number 7. Also
Come
5.
on, be brave.
That's a third foul for player number 10. We will now vote if we want to eliminate or keep players. So votes
See correctly the coordination. I think 5 try
to eliminate.
coordinate in
Players
6.
remain. Please put on your masks, covering your nose.
Well, that was an interesting first day. A very interesting first day.
Oh, it's really loud on you. Yeah.
I'll leave it.
At the same time, really trying to do a lot of mess.
So I think regarding the split is interesting because it just seemed like a lot of chaos that was hopefully going to end in the split not working, but then the split worked. So it was just a lot of chaos that ended up with no success. I think taking 3 fouls on the first day was an interesting stance. Hopefully it works.
Yeah, it was very fun to watch when he started
Yeah, see now the delay is
just
even
change
bigger
the
than
table.
the delay is very.
Oh wow.
Okay, sheriff is not found.
Did you check 9? So
Yeah. Yeah, not sure.
Check 5.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
almost. Yes,
Okay, that was 4.
Sure. It's not the check I was expecting, but
I
sure.
think just the repeat of the previous game where.
Yeah, he was also checked last game.
He was also checked red first.
The last game was great. If we could have that again, that'd be fun. That was great to watch.
Yeah, well, that's fair.
Yes, we're having a check on 4 who might want some revenge on player number 10.
Sorry, check on forward.
It's for red, which might player number 4 wants to use his power as red check to revenge 10. So, and 10 has a 3 fouls, he cannot like defend himself.
Yeah.
So 10 is like in danger. Not everyone loves this chaos.
Yeah.
It's really, really loud for you. It's like really hard to. I think you should.
Yeah, because 10 goes so hard against 4. If 4 is a red check, then 10 has to. But I think I've also like
Position 6. There, I reveal that the Mafia has missed.
Yeah, can I?
And we start today with player number 2.
Nominate and pass. Right? I nominate 1.
1 registered.
Pass.
Thank you, player number 2. Player 3, 4 minutes time now.
Pass.
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4, you've got 1 minute time now.
Can I just nominate myself? Okay, pass.
Thank you to player number 4. Player number 5, you've got 1 minute time now.
Pass.
Thank you to player number 5. Player number 6, you've got 1 minute time now.
Pass.
Thank you. Player number 6. Player number 7, you've got 1 minute time now.
Pass.
Thank you to player number 7. Player number 8, you've got 1 minute time now.
Pass.
Thank you to player number 8. Player number 9, you've got 1 minute time now.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you to player number 9 and player number 10, you've got 1 minute time now.
Nominate 4.
4 registered. Thank you, player number 10. And player number 1, we've got 1 minute time now.
10's only going to split if I go for someone on that side, so we go with 1 and 4, okay? So, 1, 2, 3, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, vote for 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah.
No, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, vote for 1.
2,
3, 4,
player
5, 6, vote
7.
for 1, thank you. Pass.
And thank you to player number 1. Okay. Thank you. The players nominated in this order are 1 and 4. That's 1 and 4. Please be ready to vote. Votes, please, for player number 1. Please leave your hands on the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Votes, please, for player number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a tie, and both players will get another 30 seconds to talk. Player number 1, your 30 seconds starts now.
Pass.
Thank you to player number 1, and player number 4, your 30 seconds start now.
Pass.
Thank you to player number 4, a riveting round. Thank you. We are now going to vote. We're now going to vote between players 1 and 4. Please be ready to vote. Votes, please, for player number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Votes, please, for player number 4. Is also 5. We're now going to vote if we want to eliminate these players. Votes, please, to eliminate. 1. And so all players remain. Masks on.
I don't see Morgana doing any signaling, and the Mafia misses previous time.
I don't know if they are able to not miss again, but I hope they can hit somebody this night. I don't think so. I didn't see it. I also didn't see it coming that they're going to miss last night as well.
I think like if you're not able to, you could just do hand gesture, like head gesture like this.
Yeah, you can then just look at your
You
Mafia.
know,
So
Ghana
let's
just
see.
simply
Let's see what
quietly.
happened. Oh, it's a miss again. It's a miss again. Yeah, you get it a bit earlier than us. Yeah, I
Both
think it's a hard game from Mafia. I don't know how can they recover
maybe
from this.
Mafia shoot somewhere else.
Why is it going wrong?
Yeah,
Okay, but can you
my
should do
my
this?
my forecast. I think it's
Not
going to
telling
be easy wins for Citizens.
Could you please mute yourself?
I didn't catch the first
Like,
shot. Did anything
how did they go?
None of them are alive. I just. That's why you don't call halloumi fries in real life. No, this works.
Okay, and
Could you please mute yourself?
Sheriff either.
Yeah, it's not going well for my
Okay,
So at
she
least
didn't
each time
find
Sheriff
the.
would be worth just
Yeah.
sinking someone just to kill them tonight.
Guys, do you think this game could still be saved?
No.
Let us know in the comments below. I
That's
don't think so.
very hard.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
It's a lot of citizens have to do different opinion about who is black and who is red, and that's not possible.
Okay.
Oh, he found
Today
first.
start with player number 3. You've got 1 minute start now.
Yes, so today we talk otherwise it will be a tie, right? So we have to talk.
I think it's really going to be really hard. Oh, thank you. Thank God. I cannot stand this. It's so loud for you. You're not, listen, you're not in the room for commenting. You're like in the loudest room ever.
Okay, I don't know.
Not
I guess
your
we'll
mic.
wait to get some information out. I didn't like one's minute yesterday. He said a lot of numbers for a minute where he didn't have to say anything.
I closed my version.
That's a foul for player number 2.
You're a sheriff. You're a sheriff. Check 1 black and 4 good. 1 bad. Okay. I nominate 1.
1 registered.
To me, that seems more likely, because the Mafia keep missing. Yeah, I think we can eliminate the blackjack.
Thank you to player number 3. There was a nomination received for player number 1. Player number 4 has 1 minute start now.
Okay, now let's listen carefully. First of all, 10 in the previous game was wrong in every color. Now for some reason in the first round he got the most nervous card. Sheriff never got that card and he thinks that he has power over the table. This is white noise, you don't listen to the player. I'm putting number 10 up to the
I do not
vote.
understand who's
Now
attempting
listen
to
carefully.
reveal
We
between
have 3
5 and
sheriffs
10
in town.
because 10
Your
is saying
sheriff,
like
right?
4 is a
Definitely,
blackjack, but I don't know if
100%.
he's
Your sheriff
saying it
definitely 100%.
like he's sort
I mean,
of
that
covering
will be a
for player number
disappointment
5, or is he trying to reveal his sheriff himself?
Tell
I
now,
don't
are you
understand
opening up as the sheriff?
Mafia's
Because you're
strategy
ruining
here.
the game if you're not. Are you the sheriff? Okay, he's not the sheriff. We don't care about him. Forget about him. We have 2 sheriffs. 1 sheriff has me checked red. There is no black check on me. I'm 2 sides checked red from 2 sheriffs. I'm not going to reveal the second one. The second check of the other sheriff is 7 black.
10 seconds.
What is your check? You have me red and 1 black. Okay, we
Thank
are
you,
just
player
listening
number
and voting
4.
between them.
Thank you, player number 4. Didn't hear a nomination correctly. Okay, so player number 5, you have 1 minute start now.
Nominate player number 7, nominate player number 1. Lovely
7
stuff.
registered.
Why? Because I'm told by 4, who I think is quite red, is that there's a blackjack on 7. That's what I've heard. I've also heard there's a blackjack on 1. What do you mean why? What do you mean why? Get rid of 10? No, 10's... I don't know what 10 is doing. 10 is red. beautiful, amazing. Here's the thing, I didn't like 7's minute personally because of reasons that 9 highlighted as well, saying like, oh, they're on 2 and 3 on opposite teams. No, they were communicating. Actually, they were saying 2 was saying 3 is red. That isn't what was happening at all. The fact that you open your minute with this is the most pertinent information at the table, I don't think is very good for me. I thought 9 was very red for highlighting this. I think 9.
Okay, so I think Morgana is revealing with 4 red instead of black. I
It
don't think it's a good idea to give
had
4
arguments
as
against 4.
a
When I
double-sided
thought
red
four
because
saying
4
he's
is
too
really
strong,
against 10,
better
so
for us.
she's like weakening her own Mafia.
But I don't suspect 9 because of this. So I think 4 and 9 could be
10
red.
seconds.
I don't know what the check on 1. I don't know. Interested to hear what the narrative is behind that. But
Thank you to player number 5. I've accepted a nomination for player number 7. Player 6, you've got 1 minute starting now.
Nominate 7, nominate 1.
Both already nominated.
Yeah, so what's the one version? It's 7 and 2 together as because 2 is 3. Oh no, it's not. 7, 5. Okay, 1. Yeah, you checked 1 bad and 4 good. Okay, and yeah, 1 we left 1 and 7. Yeah, I could live with that. I mean, for me, 7 is darker because for the reasons people have outlined. He said I connected 2 and 3, but they were the 2 or 3 play together essentially. So, and also I asked him what do you think of 5, and 5, who's 5, and he didn't give an opinion. How can you not have an opinion on 5? And yeah, for me 9 is pretty red, so I can't imagine him being black.
Thank you to player number 6. There were nominations for players 1 and 7, both of whom were already nominated. Player number 7, your minutes last time.
Nominate 10, nominate 5,
10
and 6.
registered.
I suspected, I said that I think there's Mafia between 2 and 3 and that they're on opposite teams, and now you think I'm in team with 2 and 5. First, I can't see 5 because you're obstructing the view of 5, so I didn't see 5 at all. And also, when you asked me, I did, it means I think 5 is, which means like, not red, not Mafia. That's what he did when he asked me on 1-0. Why? Because, 1? Because this is not a critical round. Look, what are you doing? We have 10 players around the table, okay? We can eliminate 2 civilians if we want, right? And still win. No, and still win. And still win. So you want to get rid of me. One option, one strategy, okay, is to go, because you think I was checked with Mafia by the Don, okay, and one was checked Mafia by the Sheriff, then you can try to eliminate us both. But what if the Mafia breaks, right? I think, again, for my perspective, 10 is the most suspicious.
10 seconds.
And I know that for my version, 1 should be the black check, but I'm playing pedagogically as the table, right? So again, one strategy, you can get rid of both of us if you like.
Number
But
7, there's a nomination which was accepted for player number 10.
also, 10 said 4 is Mafia for sure.
That's a
Remember?
foul.
Forgot about
Player
that?
Number 7 and player number 8, minutes last time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like the way that 10 is playing. I don't like the initial nomination. I don't like when we thought there were going to be 3 people on the table, it was obviously confusing. Oh, I don't believe you. Regardless, I don't like the way that 10 is playing, but I believe the other version a hell of a lot more. I thought that there was Mafia between 1 and 2, so that's good. I was right. That's nice. And I don't like 7, so I think that makes sense. I think that the teams are 2, 3, 7, or 1, 9, 10 apparently, which is, according to 2, the team is 1, 9, 10, which is weird because they seem pretty certain, even though they haven't checked everyone yet. So that seems odd to me, but I don't suspect 5. I don't think I suspect 6. I wasn't sure in the second minute. So maybe we can split accordingly. If we think it's 2, 3, 7 or 1, 9, 10, I think it makes sense to split that way and to try and live both because. You want me to do the rest? So.
Thank you to player number 8. I didn't hear a nomination. Player number 9 has 1 minute starting now.
I nominate player number 1. I nominate player number 7. Guys,
Both
Mafia has given us an opportunity to get to the round of 3. You understand why? Because we split 1 and 7. They both leave the game. Mafia hopefully misses again, but if they shoot, we'll have like 2 more opportunities to get rid of one version, then another version. We'll split halves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Let's just vote for 1. I know your frustration. I think 10 could be read in this game. He's never the sheriff of this game, so if he's not going to.
I would say I don't like the strategy of player number 5 to like keep hiding and not saying explicitly that she's the sheriff and when should she check because hiding in this scenario, it means she's finished with the king, right? But there are 2 misses already. She have 2 checks already. She have 2 good scores against her. She has 7 as a black chess. So if she was a win, there's no real reason to keep hiding. Like, you don't usually have to be glad if you're not
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
over hiding that.
Why are you worried?
Thank you to
One is a
player
check
number
mafia.
9. Signalling is done to the table. Thank you. Yeah, so you did nominate players 1 and 7, both of whom were already nominated. Player number 10, your minute starts now.
Yeah, so there are different styles of game. I just demonstrated you the aggressive, powerful style. By the way, last game, I left you 3 guys, and 2 of them was black. You're saying that I was bad in the last game. Only you was the red from those 3 guys. I showed that 2 is black on his speech. He's black. You said he's red. You played 1 and 2. Then I said you're black because of 2. Then I said 7 is black, and I wanted to take out from this table 4 and 7, and I said at least 1 black from them, which is fact, right? 2 is black is fact, 7 is black is fact. Another fact that I'm not gonna play this game any weakness. I'm gonna vote for 7. I'm gonna vote for black players in this game. I don't care. I'm not gonna split up or anything. I'm gonna continue playing this game same way as I was playing from the start.
10 seconds.
It. And regarding the last black player, if you ask me who to check, I would check number 3.
Thank you to player number 10. Player number 1, your minute starts now.
And this is absolute madness. Right. I'm only going to go for 7. I know I'm red in this game. You are not sheriff in this game, number 2, right? So I don't know who the... I think a sheriff has revealed themselves to me. But I don't want to say for certain. I'm not saying any names, right? I think that my red players in this game are definitely 6 and 8. I was suspicious about 2. We're going to hang on. 2's discussion about 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 10 vote for 7. Everyone else 1.
No, I'm red in this game. I'm going to be voting for 7. I think that 7 is Mafia in this game. You cannot say that 7 is red after the speech that he just said, hey, no, we can afford to get rid of 2 players here, right? No, he's trying to get a 3-on-3 win. This is a 3-on-3 win. Right. 6 recognising that there's a combination between 2 and 3. I'm closing my eyes because I'm getting fed up with gesticulating. A match between 2 and 3 screams that he's reading the table correctly. So I'm playing with 6 very strongly.
Thank you to player number 1.
I don't think that exists.
I have said many times about gesticulating. Player number 9, you're the unfortunate one that I think did it the most that round. I'm going to give you a foul for over gesticulating during answering. Player number 2, your minute starts now.
Okay, player number 10. Are you sheriff or not? There is a thing. If there is no another sheriff, I'm the only sheriff, and you are the sheriff, so we have 2 versions, fine. The sheriff, the 10, player number 10, is the sheriff who, like, I am a sheriff, I wanna, like, unite players. Player number 10 directed the split, I nominate 1, directed the split that wasn't accepted by the table. Player number 10 is not playing with the table. Basically, the version he's playing, I don't care about you, I play my game, you do whatever you want. No, as a sheriff, I communicate. For ask for check, forget his check. Why I checked 1, player number 5? I'm explaining it to you because I think you are red. Because I saw 1 doing something like that to here, so I'm gonna check 8. It was when we were passing and I was looking at 1 and 1 was and there was something like,
Thank you to player number 2. You gave 2 nominations, both of whom were already nominated. That's fine. So the nominations in this order are 1, 7 and 10. That's 1, 7 and 10. Please be ready to vote. Votes please for player number 1. I see 5 votes. Votes please for player number 7. 1, 2, please leave your hands on the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes, meaning 0 if 10, meaning a tie between players 1 and 7. Player number 1, you have another 30 seconds starting now.
Lift us both. 7 is Mafia, but you know that I'm red. Lift us both. We can get this on going. What do I think about the rest of the table? I honestly don't know what to make about 10. 10 seems to be playing chaotically. 10 seems to be on their own team. 2 is not your sheriff. The check on 1 gives you absolutely nothing because I only gave you 1 minute where I gave you no information
10
about the rest of the
seconds.
table. Did I nod to anyone across the table? No, I didn't. 2 is lying. 2 is your Don. I think I know who the real sheriff is. I would like a check of
player
number
1.
10.
Thank you,
Check
player
10.
number 1. That's a foul for player number 1. Okay, and player number 7 has 30 seconds.
No matter how aggressive 1 and 10 and maybe even 9 are going to play, no matter how much they're going to yell and scream and cry, they're the 3 mafias. Okay, they're the 3 mafias. 10 from the beginning, like 2 articulated, they're not playing with the town. They just said 4 is mafia. They play aggressive as mafia, not aggressive as civilian. They are trying to both mislead the town and to kind of hijack the game. Maybe they were thinking about tanking, like getting a lot of attention to themselves to try to protect 1 and 9, but that it didn't work anyway. And they changed their strategy. The mafia is 1, 10, and 9. We eliminate.
Thank you to player number 7. Oof. Right, so we've got 1 and 7. We're going to do another round of voting. Please be ready to vote. Vote, please, player number 1. And leave your hands on the table. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and votes, please, for player number 7. Is 1, 2, hands on the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Okay, now we're going to vote if we want to eliminate or keep both players. Votes to eliminate. That is 10. Okay. So, players 1 and 7 are eliminated, and they both get a final minute. So, player number 1, your minute starts now.
It's fine. We've got 1 mafia out. That's absolutely fine by me, right? Who do I think is the team, right? 2's not your sheriff, right? 2 suggesting the checks on over here, listening to saying that I was doing Malvin over here, and then he was saying, oh, I think 1 is suspicious from the 0 round, okay? He's just found a player to absolutely scapegoat and he's going against it. I will calm down, right? 3 absolutely blindly going against 2. During his minutes, just then, he said, I didn't like 1 from the master's round. I didn't speak during the last round. We all stayed quiet, number 3. So 2, 3, if 7's a black check, 2, 3, 7. That is your mafia team, okay? I think do a check on number 3. Ignore what I said about 10. I think it's certain. 2, 3, 7. If 3 is checked red, then there is something wrong, okay? So please, Sheriff, do a check on number 3. Thank you very much.
10 seconds.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Player number 1, round of applause. As they need to play.
Words.
Words.
Words. It's a brilliant. Words. Okay. Player number 7. Your minute starts now.
Words, words, words. Said a poet that I forgot their name. You just heard 50 seconds, and basically 1 took away 10 seconds of you. I want to use my minute, okay, of course, not to repeat the information that I have, but to welcome gesticulations for the town to communicate and express your opinions. From my perspective, it is clear because I know which version I am on, but honestly, I would have had the same opinion even if I wasn't in the version. Before I knew I was a so-called checked mafia, I already made it clear that my position is that 9 and 10 are mafia, especially 10. And that's why they gave the mafia check on me. Why? Because they saw that I'm already subscribed to the version of 2 as sheriff. So it's very convenient for the mafia team to give a black check on a red player that is already playing in the opposite version. So please use this rest of the time to communicate with each other and solve the game, which is, my solution is that 9 and 10 are mafia. And that's it.
Player number 7. And a round of applause for 7 as they leave the table. And masks on.
Well, guys, I think that's the smartest move that City could do, just to eliminate 2 players. So I'm wondering, what do you think about this game?
Why is 9 covering for the Dawn? I was suspecting 5 a little bit, but I should have expressed my suspicion a bit strong. It's just
I
that
would say I didn't like the
hard to
splitting of 1 and 7. I think it would be better to eliminate them one by one, like 1 and then 7 or 7 and then 1 if you're attempting to do balance for the city, because now you eliminate both 1 and 7, and if neither of the sheriff find a black check, you don't know.
No,
Because misses couldn't do double balance and you can't because of
is this one? Yes, it depends on the stream. If gotcha. So assuming that that the streamer is giving us the chance to speak, what do you think, Josh, for someone who watched the game? What do you think has happened here?
I'll do the Mafia finally actually. They actually they succeeded. That's good to see.
Yeah, speak. Yeah,
it took them a while, but it's what has happened.
Do you think they're going to find Morgana?
That's the thing. I think it's worrying that the sheriff isn't being eliminated right now, because I think this whole game hinges on. If Morgana gets found, it's game over, because number 10 will not last till the end of the game. It won't happen.
I think my mistake was that I went so hard against 9 because he was covering the wrong version, and it kind of blinded me from my initial light suspicion on Morgana that went against me. And on the other hand, when you have a red player that is playing so clearly with the Mafia, even more than the Dawn herself, at least Morgana was pretending to not sure which version, so it made her more red. So Morgana is hiding very well. Very well, and I hope the sheriff investigates her. So I hope that
Morgana may end up being the next check, possibly.
I hope that Dima investigates Morgana. Yeah. Let's see. You don't need to mute yourself.
I think it's still a knight, but did they kill 2, right?
I think they killed 4. I don't know why the knights are taking so long, like the moderator writing stuff on his notebook. I don't know.
Your minute starts now.
Great, so you checked, show me slowly. 8, red, okay. And you checked, you can show, 6 is red, okay.
It is still.
They killed 4. I don't know why the knights are.
It is still not. It might have been a miss.
Moderator writing stuff on his notebook.
It might have been a third miss.
I will think who will vote for who, and I will show you later. But for now, you have me checked. Wait. You check. Wait. Stop. You checked who first, me or 7? 7. Okay, and you checked first me, I guess, and then 1. Okay. I would want to just hear an explanation from both of you why you did the check specifically in that order. And you have me and 6 checked. Okay, so 4, 5, and 6 are definitely voting together because we are definitely red checks for her.
10 seconds.
Oh yeah, and no, we're not gonna lift them up. We need them to stay. But obviously, if the Mafia decides to break, they will reveal themselves and the game will be over. So no one will break
Thank
if
you,
they don't want to
player
lose.
number 4. Player number 5, your minute starts now.
Hello everyone, I'm player number 5 and I'm the sheriff. Let me tell you about my checks. I first checked player number 7 because his 0 round minute was very poor. He was making connections that didn't exist. He was making things up about what was said between player number 2 and player number 3, saying they were on different teams. I checked player number 7, also know player number 7 very well. I checked player number 7, player number 7 is black. This makes me think that player number 9 is very red because you point out inconsistencies in 7's speech. I then go to check player number 4, why? Because 9 plays against 4. 4 is red, okay? That's the situation that I'm in. 2, I hope, watch back the recording. 2 says, 5, I want to speak specifically to you because you think I'm red. I do this and I say, is everybody listening? Me red. It's very bad for you. Not good for you, player number 2 at all. I then check 6 because Everyone's saying to check 3. Everyone is saying to check 3. So if no. I'm listening to 4 says check 6, check 9. I say 9 is red. The
10
whole
seconds.
round 9 is red. If everyone's saying check 3, you are never checking 3. You are never checking 3 in that circumstance. So I check 6. 6 is red. Those are my explanations. Get rid of 2 if you want to play strong, but I don't care. I think this is winnable. It's fine. It's winnable. It's fine. It's all okay. Nominate 2.
Thank you. Thank you to player number 5. Player number 2 has been registered. Player number 6, your minute starts now.
Yeah, everything is great except for the check on me because I played against. I played against 7. Come on, but what? You're just gonna? What if he tells you to jump off the cliff? No, okay. I think I don't know. Seriously, we're gonna have knocks on. Okay. So who? I mean, I played against 7 from the get-go. I should be, but anyway, I'm red check. I think, yeah. For me, the other thing which I didn't like between 2 and 7 is when 2 said, I'm gonna go check 8, but 7 says, oh, the Mafia team is already clear for me. It's 9, 10, and 1. Like, come on, and like, I think 7 was trying to correct 2. It's like to go and check over there. But now, like, who is your Mafia team? It's like 5, 5, 1, and what? And
10 seconds.
And 9 and 10, and also 10. Well, 9 is red for you then, yeah? Okay, interesting. No, I just think I just think you're kind of scrambling.
Player number 6 didn't get a nomination. Player number 8, your minute starts now.
Nominate 3. I think we just get rid of 2, to be honest. Like,
3
I'm pretty happy with
registered.
it. If we think about what happened, 10 said that they were the sheriff. They said they checked 2 and 4 black. 2 reacted and came out as sheriff and said, it was all a weird reaction, right? 5 clearly came out ages ago. Like, I knew what was going on there pretty clearly. So that was fine. Although I was surprised you didn't mention me because you and I were signing the same thing before the first night. So yeah, that leaves in your world the only people that can be black with 2 are 3 or 10. 10 from the way that they're playing, I think it's unlikely. So I think check on 3 would have been much better. 6 was playing with us from before. If 9's undercover, they're doing an incredibly good job. You're a really good player, but I doubt it, right? And if I think about what 7 said at the beginning, I remember saying I don't think they're together because 9 looks so annoyed with what 7 is saying. So yeah, I think I just want to go for 2.
Thank you to player number 8. There was a nomination for player number 3, which was registered. Player 9, your minute starts now.
You doubt that I'm a great player? You said you are undercover, you're a great player, but I doubt it. That was it. I'm joking. Listen, why are we speeding things up? I think 5 is more sheriff, but the thing is, 2 is giving so bizarre arguments like, one was doing like what was like I don't get like why as a Don he would give like so bizarre arguments. I'll split. I still again between 7 and 1 again 5 is more sheriff, but between 7 and 1 I think 1 doesn't actually give like amazing speeches like he does on red color. I don't think so. 7 I think actually both 2 and 7 couldn't figure out that 5 is the sheriff. The whole table knew that 5 is the sheriff, but 2 and 7 didn't know. Like Mafia, is actually usually attentive, or maybe they didn't figure that out. So we split 9, 10, 2, 3 vote for 5. 9,
Thank
2,
you to player
9,
number
10, 2,
9.
3.
I didn't hit a nomination. Player number 10, your minute starts now.
I don't like to play these games. It's like Mafia cannot kill. Double-sided sheriff check. Like, should I really sit here and just spend my time on this? Come on, it's just, I don't know. I have no words. I'm speechless. Number 2, he checked number 8. Who is he looking for? Like, he has number 1 as checked black. He has a sheriff somewhere. And I'm saying, like, for the whole game, he's black, vote him off, and stuff. Who is he looking for? He's not checking me. Why he checked 9? Who is he looking for? Like, there's 3 black people in front of him. He's checking, like, some red guy, random red guy. Oh, come on. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, of course
10
I vote
seconds.
for. Of course I vote. I don't really care about the results of this game. I think Mafia does not deserve to win this game because they cannot kill double-sided
player number 10. Didn't hit a nomination. Excuse me 1 second.
Player 2, your minute starts now.
Eliminate 5, eliminate 10. Yeah, it's
5
unfortunate.
registered.
That you can. The problem with that, why I checked 8? I asked for who to check. 4 is my red check, and for double-sided check, as you mentioned. Who I should check? I checked as 4 said. He said check 8, I checked 8. 6 ignored that. 5 ignored that. His her red check asks for check on 8. I follow, she doesn't. That's why. About sheriffs. I thought that 10 is sheriff, so that's all. I have 10 as an opponent. I'm okay with that. So I eliminate 5. Yes. So
5
like
registered.
for me, there is no split. I vote for 5 because I know my color. I can't check 10. 10 speaking nonsense, and I'm not checking the random blame. I checked who double-sided red said to check.
10 seconds.
Player number 8 is specifically for you. He is red from both versions, and I follow. 5 don't. Who is my
Thank
favorite?
you to player number 2. Player number 5 was excuse me. Player number 5 was nominated. Player number 3, your minute starts now.
Yeah, so can you repeat the numbers? 2, 3, 4, and 9 vote for 5, and the rest for 2. So about the split, I'm happy to go with the village, but the thing is, once we eliminate our sheriffs, oh, we keep them. Oh. Okay, then I'm fully on board. Let's do that. Okay, so we know for his red. I think 9 is playing incredibly red. I thought 7 was playing pretty
10 seconds.
black. He didn't want to do the split, and he said, "Oh no, the mafia can break it." But
Thank you. Player number 3 did not hit nomination. No gesturing at this point. Okay. No gesturing at this point. Thank you. So, players 2, 3, and 5 were nominated in that order. 2, 3, and 5. Please be ready to vote. And votes, please, for player number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And votes, please, for player number 3 is 0. Votes, please, for player number 5 is also 4, giving us a tie. Meaning that both players will get another 30 seconds to speak, starting with player number 2.
Who to check? 10? Okay, I'm going to check 10. So the thing is, another argument about checking 8 for me is the mumbling. I saw that. I can't escape it. Player 9. I can't escape it. I saw that mumbling here. So for me, it's for split between 1 and 7 is perfect for me. 7 is nobody. I haven't checked him.
10
I haven't
seconds.
played with him. I don't mind them lift because it's less checks for me. I am okay with 1-7. I'm perfect with 1-7. So
Thank you to player number 2 and player number 5. You have 30 seconds.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, whatever, fine. I think everyone's made up their mind anyway. I'm feeling pretty confident, I'm feeling pretty chill. I've explained all my checks. Check 3, fine. Fine, whatever. I really don't care because I think it's impossible to lose, to be honest. I'll do what you say. 2's argument is so funny, saying, didn't listen to my red because he only speaks to me. He was giving me specific checks and he was throwing out whatever. 4 is speaking to me because he doesn't believe you. That's the thing. He was giving me who to check and
Thank
to
you
check
to
6.
player number 5. Okay. Thank you to both players. We're going to have a re-vote between players 2 and 5 in that order. So votes, please, for player number 2 is 4. And votes, please, for player number 5 is also 4. Now we're going to vote if we'd like to eliminate all of the players. So if you'd like to eliminate, please vote now. That's 0. And thus we're keeping all of the players. Masks on.
Well, this is not the game I wished for. That's for sure. because it's quite boring to
Yeah.
watch.
This
To
is
be
why
honest.
when you do who is speaking first, plus or minus, or Wahalai plus or minus, you should do numbers which is like a distance between you to other mafia, because now player number 5 coordination is Mahalai -1, and -1 from her is 4, who is double red check, and 10 complain why you are not killing 4, because 5 is, in order to kill 4 she need to just do something with 5, and she's so it's just 5. So she could. So what should we do? Should we do 5 red, 5 black, 5 check 5? She's 5, so it's hard to check 5.
Yeah, I think it's quite hard to understand whom to kill. So Mafia is missing,
But
unfortunately,
now I think she
and
just need to give 3 black because she's the one who working against her and
yeah,
is what
I
she's
think
left
this
with.
it's not possible to win this game by Mafia at all because they have enough rounds to eliminate all black players because they're all checked. 1 is checked, 5 opened up, and 10 is now black check. So I don't know what we are watching, to be honest. They're just splitting and then just leaving players at the table. But it's pretty normal because it's a game with the misses.
I would say 10 get away with a lot of like really bad stuff.
Yeah, weird. I'm reading that
Yeah,
they
but
could.
still, in 0 round, he tried to do a split that no one agree with. Then he said 4, he attacked 4 so hard for his double-sided red check, and he just 4 he checked as black, right? He said, I'm the sheriff, 4 is checked as black, and 4 is double-sided red check.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
after it, he complained like, why player number 2 didn't check me? Yeah, because you did this against him, so he couldn't check you because you revealed
That's true.
against him. So player
That's
number
true.
10 really got away with a lot of stuff.
I read that we could possibly win mathematically by splitting 4 players, but for doing this, yeah, you can potentially do that, but that means that player number 10 should be in the split, but it's not checked yet. 10 is not checked, so potentially yes, but yeah, they didn't get it at that point. And you really have to think a lot. Then you have even amount of players, so then you can split 4 and then just
So use the mouse. You literally go round.
You could do it if there is like something else subscribed to my version. You could split 2 from 10, someone else
I
with
need to
5
open the
chooses.
camera in the other room. It's crucial. Because I need to explain what happened with the shots. Okay, great. So listen to me, the audience and the people in the room. Morgana shot like this. Okay, so they should shoot like this. So listen, Squid, listen. Morgana shot like this. But please, everybody, be silent because I had some conversations. So Morgana shot like this instead of shooting like this. Okay, now we looked at the video from the Game of Masks. In the Game of Masks, she knew to shoot like that, and that's why her shots as done as Mafia were accepted. But today, she shot like that. So what we're doing, we're checking with Mif, who is the head of Maf game, and with DS to make a final ruling whether it needs to be the game needs to be done again or whether the miss is genuine. So again, my position is that considering the current state of the English community, is that doing this and clearly where she was trying to indicate should be counted.
Who are you shooting to?
That is
We
a
lost mathematically now.
disqualification for player number 10. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to take another technical pause. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm sorry. I need to take a break then because I can't.
Everyone
this
wait.
has been a very long game.
Please, everyone wait. Be quiet. I need to explain to him what is happening, and that's it. No rules, no nothing. So please just be quiet and put on some music. Yokai will.
Right, 10 just stand up from the table, so I think game is pretty over. I think that if 10 spoke after you stood up from the table, the game is already should be winning for the other team, like technically win.
Yeah, we should wait for the decision. Yeah, 10 had
I regret to inform you, we do have a
disqualification, so
for player number 10. And,
really have
the
to
game
wait.
ends with a citizen win. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, we're gonna discuss. Okay, because we're gonna discuss. But yeah, okay.
What's going on?
That's it. That's the game.
Just letting you, I was actually waiting to be shot and.
Yeah, it's quite hard for Mafia, for
19
everybody who
viewers
played this
still
game.
with us.
Tutu was more sure with his
So long.
bizarre arguments. Like I think,
No.
I think
For
that
me,
was
no. Well, there's no.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't think they're playing, and they're going to continue this game. Yeah. For sure, that was one of the weirdest game I've ever seen. That's for sure.
Oh, I see you were muted for me all the time, so I just hear you whenever when I hear you just via the
Yeah,
live.
there is it's a long delay.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty tragic for the for the mafia.
Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, I hope that we will wait for better games and with a better outcome than this one.
Yeah, this game was like not decided by like Red who need to choose the version. Like they just miss and miss and miss, and then it's over. So
Yeah,
it's
and then
not
they're
very
just
satisfying
able to
for
win
us.
mathematically.
Morgana did had her charm as speaking, but her mafia team was I think
Yeah.
more weak. Like 1 in 10, it's like hard to say to play a version for both of them are Red because
Yeah, everybody believed her. A lot of
yeah,
people at the
I think
table.
when they compare 5 and 2, they say okay, 5 is speaking better than 2. If you're comparing the entire team, you have like 1 against 7.
I think that we are not on the screen. That we are not live anymore.
Oh, we're no longer live. All right.
What the hell did I watch? What was that? Really? Uh,
It's happened. Not the most exciting game. Wait, but your audio are still there, right?
I don't know. Don't think so. But our faces are not there.
No, faces are not there, but I hear the audio, so they're still hearing us.
Oh,
Okay.
great.
Yeah, so it's like actually a good time to say some thoughts. Yeah, I would say like what I said before that I think that when they split and split 1 and 7 and rise both of them, I think it would be better to do it one by one because of what happened after it. Because after it's no sheriff had the black check and then you don't know who to eliminate. You need to like choose a version
I
while you
don't
can
agree. I
do
don't agree
it
with
the
that
third time.
personally. I don't agree with that because what if they would what if they would shot and then we players there they eliminated player number 1 and 7 from different versions of this game. So I actually that was for in my opinion that was smart. But what if they voted out like 1 or 7 and then next turn somebody is killed, then yeah, you're uneven. Like there's uneven amount of players at the table. So
Yeah,
yeah,
but then you're like gaining time because if you eliminate one and then both sheriff investigate and remind you that both of them do have 2 checks before that. So
yeah, that's true.
the eliminating 7, both sheriff checks, and then the eliminating 1, both sheriff checks. So the sheriff had more time to find the black check. But what happened now? If you eliminate 7 and 1 in a single round, then after you don't find the black check, you don't know who to eliminate. So it's okay. You just need to choose version like faster when you don't know the complete version.
Yeah, that's actually that's true.
But I saw
Um,
that like the aggressive game of player number 10 just
yeah,
he was
but
not
he
he
was
was not
doing
need to pay
something for his team. So
he was not need to be punished on that. Like the city said, "Oh, you're aggressive, so salute to you. Whatever you do, everything
and he
okay."
was checked. Yeah, he didn't get his check. He got it like around time, like after round 3 or so.
Yeah, but like he got away with so much. I was amazed
Yes,
how
they were.
much
Oh yeah,
player
he's
number
just
10
red.
could,
Whatever.
how much chaos could player number 10 do and still got away. Like no one like
I actually like this playstyle. I mean, I don't like it if you're playing with players when you're at the table and you have to do something against them, like to lie against them or something. They are very like aggressive. They're easily showing their colors. But yeah, but it's fun to watch, right? It's fun to
so
watch.
it's good that we have at least counter. So you could say, oh, okay, so we see that blacks can do it as well. So it's not like revealing colors
Yeah,
at
that's
least.
true.
Um, Yeah, but I think that at some moment 10 wanted to really reveal as sheriff. I think there was genuine confusion between 5 and 10 about who should be revealed as sheriff because 10 was looking at 5. She player number 10 saw player number 5 just sitting quietly, don't doing anything, and there were 2
Yeah.
misses. So player number 10 saying, no, no, oh, checked as black, start doing
I
all of that
I
stuff.
think that
Then
she
finally,
opened up for player number 4, so he knew that she is opening up as another sheriff.
yeah, she opened up only to 4 and not for the entire table, which again I wouldn't do it as a real sheriff. I think as a real sheriff it's bad move. Uh, as black, whatever I could do whatever chaos you want, but as a real sheriff, I would argue it's not a good timing to keep hiding because hiding it's mean I'm afraid to die. This is like the purpose of hiding as sheriff, right? Why you're not in round 0? Wake up, everyone! I'm the sheriff because you don't want to get shot, right? So, but in the time that player number 5 was continue to hiding, there were 2 misses. She had 2 checks. She had 7 as black check, and player number 2 was revealed against her. So she's 1 check away from closing a version, finding the last mafia, and the 2 misses. Like it's a scenario when a sheriff really does not afraid to die. Sheriff would be,
Yes.
please kill me, strengthening my version. So, and she could just be clear, say I'm sheriff. This is my checks. Let's start balance on 7, and give arguments of why 7 is black and why she did her check. Because when you're exposing, you not only you have like a chance to give arguments to explain your checks, to explain why did you check them in the order you checked them, to explain who do you think is red and black in your version. When you're prolonging the timing that you reveal, you just have less time in total to explain yourself and have and convince the citizens that you are the real sheriff between the two. So I didn't like the timing that player number 5 continued to hide and continued to hide. She did it as Mafia, so I'm not that angry. If she did it as the real sheriff, I would be
annoyed.
Because if you're doing as Mafia, okay, you Mafia, do whatever. Like I don't care.
Okay, but in short, how would you describe this game in one word or like 2 words?
Mrs. ruining it.
I would describe it as complete chaos. That was it.
Yeah. I think Citizen did relatively good job finding each other. I think in the start of the game, player number 2 didn't play with one, then player number 3 played with
Yeah,
2.
they
Not with
had a
player
good
number 4, so
direction like from
2
the
is
start.
red. There are some like red who finding each other. After it is like forget. 6 said 8 is for sure red before she spoke. Like a lot of interesting stuff.
Yeah, that was also very interesting that a lot of players, I think they were playing against 10, and he didn't even speak.
Yeah, but they were very afraid of 10. He was like
Yeah.
terrorizing the table
Yeah,
successfully.
I really like to watch this. This is not boring like with players like player number 10.
Yeah. Okay, maybe we
I
will
think
interview
we are
the
going to see the studio or hear the studio.
sheriff are coming to.
Yeah, but I
Hello.
don't know if people on the stream can see you, but
What do you think of?
we hear you.
Yeah, we wanted to ask you, what do you think of the game outcome? Like, you are satisfied that the game ended the way it ended? Yeah. Yes. I, I know a guy from Israel when he mafia he shoot like this. He's doing like juggling with his hands. So there are a lot of technique of shooting. Yes. Because you're civilian, so it makes sense. um, but do you feel like it's less satisfying that you didn't have a chance to like win properly and like win on technicality? No, for sure. For you, at that point of time, 7 is for sure red because 7 is a black check of a dawn in a timing super unlikely to be a black on black because they just wanted to start a balance somewhere after all of the misses.
1-7 is okay. I just not connected with 7. Just yeah, for the it's 5
10 and 1 telling that I'm in one team with 7. I haven't told anything about 7, and 7 told just remove 2. Like, probably I should have brought this argument during the game.
It's always like that. The good arguments are they're coming. It's coming after the game is done, or like when you're trying to get into sleep, and then you have, oh, that this argument, this was good.
I was just really amazed about how player number 10 got away with just line check for his checked black. He gestured it like multiple times, and for his double-sided red, and then everyone forget, like, 10, you said that the double red check is a black check.
I haven't forget about that. I remember that. The problem is, like, I prepared for my final speech where 3 will be given as Mafia, 2 and 3 are Mafia together. This means we are miss shot sitting together and can shot 4, which is like
Yeah.
very strange. And
but actually, some of the misses were maybe because of this against this.
Yeah.
But some of the misses were they basically shot different numbers. Like I think the first and second misses, the shoot every Mafia shoots a different number.
What was the agreement?
It was Mahalai -1, and this was the problem for them because they wanted to kill 4 with double red checks, but in order to kill 4, player number 5 need to gesture 5. So it's weird that 5 need to gesture 5 to kill 4 because she is 5.
It's very simple. Player number 5. Let me.
Player number 5. Talking about.
Oh, player number 5. Here she is. The scandal. The scandalous one.
Actually, player number 5.
Yeah.
How do you feel about lying to me about that?
When I found you with the sheriff, I was like, oh, nice, tasty, so good, so good.
There is a problem. I'm talking about another lie.
Oh, what other lie?
You've told me before the game that if you will be Mafia, you put me in static.
Yeah, well, I panicked, so I don't know.
It's a good number to be sheriff in 2 because 2 is not the number that you shoot usually.
Yeah.
2 and 9 are number that you don't usually shoot.
Who you shoot first?
I haven't watched it back, so I don't know where we missed and where Fingergate happened. Fingergate. This is going to be the drama of the tournament. I tried to shoot 6. I knew I wanted to reel with 7 as black, so 6 said I was red. I thought that was fine. So I tried to shoot 6. I don't know what the rest of my guys were doing. I was saying it was -1. So I was going 7, and I was going back to player number 8. I don't know where the rest of them shot, and then I shot on 2 for when we couldn't coordinate. And then apparently Fingergate happened, so I don't know the rest. I don't know. I'm a little bit outside of the other things that are going on. I'm a little bit frustrated.
It's really, really exhausting probably to be done after all of those misses.
There is a very strong argument. 2 and 3 don't miss.
2 and 3 don't miss, but 3 wasn't going to be my black check because I was going to then bring the argument when everyone forced me to check 3. I'd be like, you guys, you fools, 7, 3 and 2 are never black together because 7 tries to make 2 and 3 go against each other. And then I would turn on Costa. That was the game plan. Because 7 said 2 and 3 are fighting when I said that was a really weak argument. So I would check 3 red, and then I was going to turn on Costa.
Me and Richard is a game where he finds my color and finds his color.
So maybe I would have lost. I don't know.
I think Richard wouldn't let it go. He was like, he would definitely like Richard. Like the glasses thing, just
the glasses thing was so annoying.
It was like it was like 5 seconds. We know that we are red. For me, it was like I not play 3 until like 3 is red until the end of the game. because
I don't want
to.
Can you hear me?
The glasses thing. He put his glasses on the table like that. And after the game, after the night, it was like that. And I asked him why, and he said, "Come on, I picked up glasses and put them to see my role." And I was something like, and he said he did it like it was very natural. He didn't even hesitate. Like for Richard, this could be outbreak, and he would have like, no, I moved it, like during the but. It's because of experience.
Someone about the glasses, you need to do it for a number lower than you because you wake up after them, after they got their card, and then you could see if the glasses position has changed after they got their card, not for number lower than you.
Yeah. And I
And
was
not number higher than you.
so I know that Glass's position changed. If he said that it was during pre-season, I know that it's not. So that
Yeah.
was another argument.
That's impossible. Wow.
So that's -1. It looks like they're still deciding.
Yeah, I was told in like I should commentate for 3 hours to 3 games. Now it's passing exactly to like almost 2 hours and only one game until so far.
Yeah. Are we replaying?
So long.
We don't know.
That was my argument. Like it's 3 p.m. and we have 4 more games, and actually we are very talented. And I would say we are A players. We can play every game for an hour. So it's at least so maximum it's 1 hour for a game, and if we replay it's 5 hours. This means we end at least at 9 or 10.
Yeah. Which
Well, physically,
gets very late.
and I probably wanna end up in London today because London tournament is in Guildford, and the first day we actually we went to a club that named Why Guildford, and it's our motto of the day because people around like we're like from London and they're like, why Guildford? Why Guildford? Why arrived from London to club in Guildford? And we are like,
Yeah, that's good that you're having fun, not only in the games.
I'm having hangover 2 days in a row. But it doesn't affect my play. I'm bad as always. Probably Squid no.
I guess we're here for a long time because a lot of because we're I think that some of people are deciding what to do with the results of previous game, right?
Yes, that's basically we're entertaining our viewers. And actually,
We have viewers. The
yeah,
viewers
do we have an announcement?
numbering is declining.
I have an announcement. We're gonna continue with the next game, guys. We're gonna continue doing the next game, and in the meantime, we are doing consultation whether we're gonna do a replay. We have some judges think that it should be replay, and some judges that think that the game should stand. But I think it's going toward the direction of replaying the game. But once it's official, I will of course announce it here, and you will be the first to know. So with the drama of the whether this is a shot or whether you have to flex your finger. I think from so we're going to solve it and update you. In the meantime, let's try to enjoy the next game and commentate it, and hopefully everything would fall into place. So again, I want to thank our commentators. I want to thank
you. I would say the audio is much better now. Like before that, in your room, like it was terrible. Now we can, like the amount of noise, like background noise was you could not hear you. Now we're hearing you.
So I'm gonna ask people around to be more quiet and enjoy the commentation. Squid, we can't hear you, but I will put you back. Good luck, everybody.
Thank you and good luck.
So we continue. This means I don't play. This means Leah plays.
Oh, so you stay with us. That's
Probably,
great.
I don't mind actually.
If you don't want to chill or go to
I will take
drink
a
coffee or something,
small
have a
break.
smoke.
I don't know. It depends on if somebody wants to join or not. Yeah. Oh. Oh, there is some kind of a drama on background. Guys, can you please be annoyed a bit lower? Oh.
We love the drama. It's okay.
Yeah, I love the drama too. I absolutely enjoy the fact. It's even better than the game because like. By the way, 2 and 9 Mafia together is a bad idea from 5. I just got that because 2 and 9 were Mafia together and we didn't have any miss shot. We were shooting perfectly. So we know how to shoot. And we are
Yeah, we will see if that's allowed in the end, or when the judges will decide what to do with this shot. So
Oh,
let's see.
I am opposing this decision, but if it's replay, it will be in the end, and this means I have to. Oh, I have to stay until.
Oh, okay. We see the game.
Oh yeah.
We see that it will start soon.
Do you want to come in? Do you want? Oh, okay. Jake. Oh,
Squid gone or squid there?
Squid is gone. There is.
There is me.
Yeah. You and me. Jake, you're welcome.
Yeah.
My phone, Mafia.
I want you in here.
Hello.
I want you in here. Okay.
I need a table.
I need.
That you sit on the sofa.
Okay, I don't mind here. Hi, Hannah. How you doing?
Hey, I'm good. How are you? You can
Benzie.
just speak out.
Okay. Benzie, how much of the last game did you watch by any chance? You didn't watch much of it. So here we have from the last game, which is currently under review from the judges. Number 2, Dima, who was the sheriff of the game. I was playing number 1, JW. I was Mafia in the game. We were sat right next to each other. How did you find me as Mafia after my 0 minutes?
I literally see you doing like that. To somewhere in of 7 and 8, and there was something like, and I literally saw that. I thought that you were trying to communicate the shot.
I wasn't even Mafia with 7 or 8, so the Mafia in that game was 1, 5, and 10.
Yeah, now I know. But the thing is,
I think what I was doing, I was probably singing along to the lyrics. Or I might have been preparing my minute in my head because I had a good idea of what I wanted to say. Because we'd finished the coordination pretty quickly. We were like, halim, -1. And that gave us quite a lot of time, maybe about 20, 30 seconds of like closed eyes thinking. And I was thinking, what can I say for my minute to try and make myself come as red as possible? I thought I did a great thing, but I'm surprised that the little moment, it might have been me preparing what I was going to say. I was surprised that was what made it clear for you.
Yeah, that's the thing. The first one. Okay, do you want to call it face and this mumbling? I thought that you are
face.
I suspected you by face, and after I saw the mumbling, I was something like,
What do you mean by face?
Expression, like English lips.
English lips.
yeah. I just don't remember I just completely forgot the word. Lips, and you basically, well, I don't know. It's like the thing how we play. The problem is like there are players who play by logic. There are players who play by body language. As you can see, sometimes I'm not about logic. So by body language. So the problem is that after check 4, I don't have a check anymore because nothing has happened. Who should I check? 7? I don't want to check 7 because 10 was playing against 7. I checked 4. 4 is red. So probably I also don't want to check 10 because like this is a bad check because they. Oh, the game starts.
No, this is just the live stream right now.
So
no, the game has already started.
Yeah, and yeah, perfect.
So
we have Simon on as a replacement judge. Interesting.
I think that Simon is moderating, and
indeed. Now, I don't want to sound like I'm biased because I need to be in favor of all players, but I'm rooting for player number 5, and I can't tell you why.
Maybe because he's a Mafia.
Here we go. We got
who's Mafia?
Looks like number 9 has just become Mafia. We'll find out the Mafia towards the end when they go up the table.
10.
So it looks like it's 9 and 10 are Mafia. I missed the very first one. Did you catch it, Hannah?
5. It was 5.
It's 5, 9, and 10 are Mafia.
Yes.
It would also be interesting to see if we can find it based on the minutes.
So the first kill is 7.
Yeah, I support this. That's no Akala. I know this freaking
That's it,
things.
kill for the first kill.
Yes.
Oh, Eben is Mafia.
Evan's Dom.
It's actually. Well, I.
Okay, but they look happy, so
They do look very happy.
I support this.
Yeah, I don't know if 9 is gonna. 9 was Mafia in the last game. 9 seems to have been Mafia quite a lot in this tournament, and his frustration shone through. So I hope for the Mafia's sake that 9 is able to keep it together and play very differently to how he played in the last game, where he was so obviously Mafia because he was just going against the entire table.
Unfortunately, for me, it's a strong red. And probably I should.
Hi everyone.
Okay, I the sheriff.
I know we had in the previous game some bad history, but now I'm red. But I think what I want you to do is to forget everything what was before this game. This game starts and we are all in this game, and stay focused. Especially to you, player number 9, if you're red. I mean, it's okay, but it matters from others if it doesn't for you. So therefore, I'm not.
Let's watch the game now.
So this is actually important that we keep, stay focused basically. I think if we play a simple game, then it's not 100% of win, but if everybody can explain why he does this and that, it's maybe something above 50%, and which is already good for a red card.
10.
That's my motivation, so I'm red. I'm open. I don't mind if you like reveal roles in whatever it's allowed. Feel free.
Thank you, player number 1. Player number 2, your minute starts now.
Nominate player number 1.
Register.
Hello guys, I'm fake average citizen, 60% win rate I believe. Did I let player number 1 speech? I thought in general the content was fine, but you started it with, let's forget about last game, this time I'm red, I think, something like this. And it just sounded to me like you were saying that you changed colours, but you were red last game. I don't know, maybe this is a conspiracy theory I'm talking about. It's just what I'm saying some things, what I think. I'm not playing against you. Oh, if we played in the last game, no? The one that just happened, okay, whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, maybe forget this argument then. What was I thinking about during the night? I'm thinking that I came here to play and become number 1 player, but I don't think I'm able to do that anymore since I've lost the game. So actually, I don't feel any stress or anxiety now. I feel completely relaxed. So I'm citizen.
10.
That's it. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, player number 2. Player number 3, your minute starts now.
Nominate player number 1. To be honest, I guess both speeches for me were a bit off, but I think that 2 for me is more red than 1, because player number 1 was very suspicious. For example, he said like player number 9, and then said, "I do not appeal to someone." That's like literally a mistake. You were appealing to player number 9. Also, your emotions were a bit off, and like a lot of pauses. I think that's kind of speech. If I were black, I would give exactly the same kind of speech, but the emotions are very off for me. But we'll listen to you during the split. Maybe you'll give more information. Now I'm very suspicious player number 1. I think that 4 and 8, according to their the way they woke up, were a bit more red for me, but obviously I need to listen more. And as for me, during the night, I was thinking that both me and 4 were preparing for this game, listening to music. I was listening to my favorite song. It's called About the Sky by the Ukrainian singer. So yeah, I wish everyone have a great game.
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4, your minute starts now.
I wasn't totally sure on 3, but I had the same read on 8 when she woke up. 9 actually looked kind of bleary-eyed as well. Both the 2 of you looked like you'd had your eyes closed for a while. So I think, and I liked most of your content, but the thing is I did kind of like 1. So the problem is I always like those kind of speeches, and I've been fooled by them multiple times as black. However, the thing that I liked about 1 more than I normally like in those speeches is the direct appeal to 9, because I think that you wouldn't care if you were black, but you were speaking to the person who's most likely to go a bit nuts at the table. So yeah, I think for me, leaning more red, but between 1 and 2, I can't tell for sure. With either of them, meanwhile 2's leaning more black because they weren't paying attention and didn't know what was going on. And that means that you were thinking about other stuff, right? You thought that one was in the previous game.
10.
It went on forever.
I wasn't paying attention to the previous game.
It went on forever. Surely you know who was in it. Like, yeah, but you were using it as an argument. If you weren't paying attention, why are you using it as an argument?
Thank you, player number 4.
I nominate one.
Wait. I'm just going to technical pause. Everyone put your masks on. Sorry for the inconvenience. Player number 5, your minute starts now.
I nominate one. 2, please don't take fouls. Last time I was sheriff and you had 3 fouls and you could explain, so please don't do that. I'm not playing with 1, 3, my red player, 2, my red player. 1 minute, 1 started with like, let's forget about last game, and then said, oh, 9, please don't play. Why provoking 9 when you're trying to forget about last game? And 1 didn't speak about their night thought, so I don't like it. 3 pointed that, so I'm playing with 3. 3 gave the night thought. I liked it, and 3's vibe was like very, the flow of their speech was like very common. Same with 2. 2 didn't try hard. I think if 2's Mafia, 2 would have tried really hard. They were like very relaxed. Their speech was like very calm. And also 2 was like, my night thoughts, nothing much, this, good. 4, I'm not a fan of 4. 4 was like, I don't like 3 because you went against 1, but how, no, not 3, 3 great because you went against 1, however this, 1 went against 9, I don't like that, but 1 this. So I thought there was like very flip-flopping. So 4 very unsure, not playing with 1.
Thank you, player number 5.
3 and 2.
Player number 6, your minute starts now.
Hello, yeah. Number 1, right? The minute was okay. It's only the thing is that you said like a few times that you were right. It looks like you had no other thing to say. It was an easy topic to speak about previous game, and so on. And you said like, oh, it's easy. Let's make an easy game, simple game, right? You just took it kind of lazy minute, right? But anyway, leave you as a gray. It's fine. Number 2, right? Had some kind of conversation with number 1 and so on. From beginning it's okay, but later just say, oh, I'm relaxed, I'm red, nothing, I want to be the best player. It did not look organic, it looked like you just made it up. So I leave you more on the darker side. Number 3 had a much better minute, analyzing 1 and 2, what he said about that, asking about number 9. So it's again 3. No, it's fine. It's okay. It's not always position. You have to be like for like. So 3 and 4 is much. It's much better position. 5 is very suspicious because finding the 2 very red, right? So 5 is even more dark than 2.
Thank you, player number 6. Player number 7, your minute starts now.
The positions are a bit crazy, so I can just basically go and read here for now. 1 for me, kind of grey. Could give that minute either way. 2, I don't see 2 as nervous, and I think he's genuinely relaxed. So for me, he tends red. 3, there were 2 things that I didn't like about 3. I mean, you can argue hard. I give that speech on a black, whether that's an argument or not. But for me, the key things was like in the end when he tried to kind of be like, yeah, citizen. I found the smile incredibly forced, and he's having his hand in front of his face a lot of times. So I'm not loving the body language there. So leans more more black. 4, relaxed enough. For now, we put a bit pressure on her, and she didn't crack, so I'm taking her for now. 5 I like, and 6 I actually, funny enough, like as well. So it's yeah, there has to be something
Thank
on
you,
the position.
player number 7.
At the moment.
Player number 8. Your minute starts now.
Player number 7. You just basically took pretty much everyone at the table except from 2 and 3. Sorry. Anyway, 1. I don't feel like we've only played 1 game together, and I feel like on that game we both broke up and were like, okay, cool, we're playing together, and okay. I'm not as sure on you in this game as I was in the last one. 2, I'm mostly reading you as, I'm gonna go pink at the moment. I think I don't think you've got as much open body language as I think you sometimes can. 3 you spoke quite well. I quite like that you were paying attention, and I kind of think now I've been paying attention before. I think that she has quite open body language too. 5, you went against 4, so I'm not loving that.
10.
I'm not loving that. Then 6 went against 5, so I'm thinking like maybe a check on 5, right? Trying to show some colours, and then 7 you kind of went for everyone, so I need a bit more next.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9. Your minute starts now.
Frankly, I have no idea how to play this game with you guys because there is no logical flow. Just literally no logical flow. You're just pointing fingers and saying, "Huh?" It's strange. Okay. I will just then pick the players that I thought are red and explain why. But there is no logic, so I will not apply logic. Okay. I think number 2 is very red because number 2 was just quietly listening for everyone. And then when number 6 started speaking, he said, okay, number 6 is black. And then he said, you showed number 7 is red and 6 is black. Which is like, for me, it's very red. Like you're searching for Mafia, and then you got your insight, and then you reveal this to the table. Number 5 was like normal speech. He was just trying to figure out. I don't like what, you want to check me? I nominate number 6.
10,
you nominate number 9. And we stand up with number 6 now. He's black. Okay. You're red, he's black. I stand up with him, and we're good. I'm red, we go 1 red, 1 black. We're in juice.
Thank you. Player number 10, your minute starts now.
What do you want me to do? Come on, make it quick. I need to speak. 6, 1, 6. Okay, I nominate 6. 6 nominated. Okay, if you're on this side of the table, we go for 1. Okay, get it done. Play number 1. I think is grey. Like I can't get any color of that, and I don't like using. I honestly hate people saying I'm red. Like I just don't like that. So play number 1, grey, but we'll listen to you. Yes. Oh, you're not talking to me. Okay. Player number 2, I like your minute in the beginning, but when you say 6 is black, I don't like that. I think 6 is red. Like for him to connect that position, not taking positionally, I think he's leaning more red. If you're Mafia, you wouldn't take that approach. So I think 6 could be more red. And for 7 to go, what is that? Okay. So I think 3 could be red. So yeah, so I think
10.
Okay, 6 is red. I have no idea what is going on there. So like this is like not logical at all. So I need to listen more with you guys. But I think 6 is red. I think 2 could potentially be
Thank you,
red.
player number 10. The players nominated are 1 and 6. Players fists at the ready. Can I get votes for player number 1? Thank you. Can I get votes for player number 6?
No, I voted for 1.
Yeah, you did vote.
5. I counted 5-5.
Yeah.
I counted 5-5.
Yeah.
No, I voted for 1.
No more interruptions, please. Player number 1, you have an extra 30 seconds.
Okay, for the record, 1-6 are not together. He always broke. He thought he would break into me. My reddest colors are, well, he did basically. He just keep calm. Not against 2, 4, 8, and 10. I think 10 is red, 8 is red, 4 is red. And player number 2, one question to you. Many people called you red. Why do you think people would call you red? All the people. There are Mafia among them. Probably because you play against Mafia. Everybody supports you, right? That makes sense.
Thank you, player number 1. Player number 6, you have an extra second.
Okay, so number 9 is only finding me as a Mafia, right? I'm finding 2 very red, right? How you can find the 2 very red from his minute and position, right? No way I could say 2 is very red, right? That you're finding 2. If you're the Mafia, try to buy 2, maybe. That's just only logical. And then number 9 check is good. And what number 9 said, okay, we can go together and can live together, so 1 more.
Sorry, no. You're going to have an extra 5 seconds. That was 10 seconds left. I wasn't saying you were done.
Yeah. If I'll be a sheriff, I will check only 9, the most suspicious. For now, thank you.
Thank you. The players nominated are 1 and 6. Fists at the ready. Votes for player number 1. Votes for player number 6. Now, would you fists at the ready? Yeah, that was
6 votes against number 6.
So, I'm so sorry. Okay, that's my mistake. I'm going to redo the votes. My mistake.
It's not mistake.
It's a mistake. He voted against 6.
He's gone.
Could you rewatch the game?
Let's.
Yeah.
Why I voted for 6.
Let's wait for the judge. Yeah, let's technical break.
So looks like we have another gate.
Yeah. Can you rewatch the game, Gate?
Mm-hmm.
Why
I
pointed as voted out? It's simply not done. Okay. The thing is, what do you think about that? Actually, 9.
Their masks off. Sorry
9
for the interruption.
works as
Player number
always.
6 has been
I
eliminated
think
and
it will
voted
be a
out.
just
Player number 6.
checkmate.
4 minutes starts now.
Sheriff, check me this
Yeah.
night, I will win.
Actually,
That's a
I
five for
support
player
what
so,
Nine
so
does.
Nine, you don't
If he
have
can't,
time you
if
don't have to
people
even
sass
go
him
the
and
line,
so
you have
game
to
after
come
game
out.
after game is
Nine
Mafia,
should come out. And no other
try
way.
to play against
No other
Mafia
way.
and
So
break.
we'll never do this
I
kind
think
of
with the
possibility
edit of the
again.
video, we'll
Vote
see
with Nine. Don't
that
even try to check now. If you want to
he
sheriff,
got one
if I'm not a sheriff,
let's see.
that's a good thing. I think you suspect that I'm a sheriff. This way you've done it. So number 9 is for sure Mafia. You can't come back from this. You can't do this kind of thing as a civilian. There's no way. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, there's no way. 6-6 for sure Mafia. So I will leave. Yes. So 9 is Mafia. Well, just laughing. So I will leave only red. Maybe 3 and 4 more like a red. Okay. So yeah. 2 I don't know. Yeah. Oh, who to kill? Who to kill? Yeah. Kill 5. Kill 5. Kill 5. Yeah. Kill 5. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 6. We go to night time. Can everyone put their masks on?
I have a theory that 9. Okay, the game number 8 will be replayed after all games, which is like, oops. So the game number 8 will be replayed. The game where I was sheriff and number 5 were done, and all this mission gate will be replayed. So about that game, probably number 9 will leave the table.
Mm-hmm.
Because like he was the most suspicious. The most interesting thing, Simon doesn't show the kill, and I don't have the sound. Do you know who Mafia has killed?
3.
3. Oh, 3 is a good kill.
Yeah.
He is.
And now he's making sure he's not the sheriff, so he can possibly reveal to him in the morning.
Yeah.
But the question.
Well, there is a problem with that. I've played with him one game, then he was red, and he was doing exactly the same. That's a big problem for me because, like, I just.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even want to check that, to be honest, this game because.
Can take off
well,
their
2 masters
masks.
are out, but
Player
they are
3
in permanent critical.
Has been killed.
But they will get the
4
chance
minutes
to split.
now.
So
There's a
that's
sheriff.
interesting.
9 is red. Are there any other sheriffs which can reveal in this game? You can reveal to me.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting game.
Yeah.
Very interesting game. Like let's
And
explain
6 so
what
it's
you
said to
know.
kill 5. Yeah.
Player
Okay,
number
let's
7
mute
and
the
player
game.
number 9 were ignoring the fact that player number 5 played actively with 3 and saying that 5 is red and 3 is black with no arguments. That is why I was suspicious of them. If there is only one version with 5 and no other sheriff, you play that. If there is only one version. If there is another version, I think you should prefer this version because player number 6, like player number 9, you never. Okay, you can do breaks, but on the previous game you already did suspicious actions on the black card, so it is quite difficult to consider. But if there is only one version, you only play with 5 and 9, and you can play the game that 6 was black. But I don't know. I don't think you can know for sure. Player number 1 was suspicious, but he played with a lot of
Thank you,
reds.
player number 3. A round of applause for player number 3. The round starts with player number 2. When it starts now.
Oh, a bit of a chaotic game. Well, I mean, I was going to say previously that I played with 5 and 9, and now I guess I'm locked into his version. But player 9, that's a wild play, but I respect it. But yeah, I thought it was black, but I wasn't that sure. You know, like that sure. Fair play. I'll play it for now. Player number 4. My problem with you is that your criticism of me was I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to a game, the last game. Why is it being I'm black this game? It makes no sense. Like, I'm paying attention to this game. I made a mistake, but yeah. So I don't know. I didn't read you as black, but until you said that. So maybe you are, maybe not. I'm not too sure. Player number 5, you were on my team before. You were supporting me. Player number 7, as soon as you started speaking, I said that you were red. Only in the last second, I started to doubt myself slightly, but I'm going to play with you for now. 8, the only thing is that you usually find me red, but I'm red, and you didn't find me red. So I'm not too sure. Player number 10.
Thank you, sure. Player number 2. Player number 4, your minute starts now.
I nominate player number 2.
Registered.
What are you talking about? 6 said kill 5. 5's not dead. So, if anything, 6 is coming off more red after that. 9 is a crazy check. Like, I'm going to have to go with it if there's no other version on the table, but 9 is a crazy check. We would have just balanced. What does that give us? Everyone at this point, like, that's so not helpful. I really, really, really don't like the check on 9. I would have just gotten rid of them. In terms of everyone else, 10's reactions are, she's also confused like me. I think that 10 is super, super red. Yeah. To be fair, I like one's reaction of 4, 8, and 10 being red. I'm not as 100% certain on 8, but that's because you fooled me a couple of times. It's fine. I don't like 9. I don't like 9. I don't like 2. I think I want to get rid of 2 unless we have any other information. Yeah, I think that's where we're at. 2's not giving reasons again.
Thank you, player number 4. Player number 5, your minute starts now.
Okay, my reasoning on checking 9, it could be very critical, right? Because if 6 is a citizen, we don't know who's citizen. If 6 is a citizen and 9 does that, 9 is doing that kind of play the whole 2 days. No, I'm speaking 7, 8. I nominate 8. I don't know who's Mafia.
Registered.
We listen to 7, 8 all together. No, you're not. Oh. So 8 is revealing Sheriff right now. Now, who did you check? 5 Mafia. Okay. Okay. We're not splitting 9. We're not voting 5 out. 2 stays, 9 stays. Those 2 are my red player. I think 10 is red. I think 7 is red. If 6 is a citizen, then it's critical. Then it's game over. Because then there are 3 Mafias left in play. 5, 6.
10.
But 6 and 10 went against each other. 6 and 9 went against each other.
I'm explaining why 8 check makes sense.
8 check me.
That's a foul for player
Yeah,
number
so
4.
I'm explaining why my check makes sense. Because
player
if 6 is a
number
citizen.
5. Player number 7, your minute starts now.
Yeah, so we have a bit of a problem with the signaling of 6, right? Because if 6 is Mafia with 5, and they say shoot 5, obviously Mafia's not going to shoot 5, right? And if it's a civilian, they're also not going to shoot 5, right? So in neither case does that shoot 5 give us anything, because, like, in either case, Mafia doesn't do it if they're on the same team, right? So we've learned nothing of that from my point of view. I found your second minute very, very black. The reason being, you are more confident about your reads on us two, right? And now you are searching validation from 4, and 4 is very kind of self-centered. So 4 is for me red, and you are kind of trying to get her validation now, which makes you more black. So I think 2 might actually be a good vote, and this whole mess is really hard to decide. 9, I nominate 9. I want you to ballot just to have you as an option, but I'm leaning towards
player
voting
number
2,
7.
actually.
Player number 8, your minute starts now.
Yeah, so I checked 5 because I didn't like 5. I don't know who's going to claim sheriff. I checked 5 because positionally, I said a check on 5, a check on 6. That's what
Why
I said.
didn't you reveal when I revealed?
That's a fail.
Because why do I need to? If you're like, there's other people, and I mean, I'm reading from this. I was actually trying to reveal to for a little bit.
It's another foul for player number 5.
It's fine. But basically, 6 is gone. I don't know about 9. But I do I value what 4 is saying, and I think I said you were actually pink. So then you saying that I didn't say that you were red when you were playing, that to me is you not listening, because I actually
You just said I was
you were
red.
pink.
That's a
I
foul
said
for player
pink.
number 2.
The first round, I said, I think you might be pink. And then this round, you've said that you are sus on me because usually I read your colour, but I
10.
didn't call you red. So that's whatever. So anyway, I mean, if you're red, then you're not really helping because you're for some reason just siding with the dog.
Thank you. Player number 8.
Don,
Player number
the-
9.
Whatever.
Your minute starts now.
Yeah, guys, this game is really, really simple. Just think about number 8. Just put yourself on number 8. You're number 8. You're sheriff, right? Then number 3 dies. Look, I listen. Number 3 dies, and he says like, number 5 open up as a sheriff, and he's like, okay, is there another sheriff? And look, each face. And you're not opening up like the guy already, the fake sheriff, open up. We're critical level now, right, for her. It's a critical because we 8. And she's not opening up. And she opened up only when 5 nominates her. And then she opened up and she reveals that 5 was her check because 5 goes against her. Super simple game. Just put yourself on number 8 and you will understand that if you would sit there, you would never do like this.
10.
Fake sheriff open up. That's why 8 is not a sheriff. I think 6 was 99% black. I think 8 is black, and I think you have to check number 4 now. And I think 4,
Thank you,
6,
player
8 is
number 9. Player number 10, your minute starts now.
I don't like either of the sheriff. Come on, like 5 checking 9 is crazy check, honestly. But I also like 2 in a way, because I think 2 reaction can. What do you want to do? 8, 9. But we have a red check. Stop. Can you please?
4 is black, don't listen.
That's a foul for player number 9.
Let me think, okay? Let me think, okay? 2, 4, 2 or 3 votes. So you want to go over there? I nominate 4. I think
Registered.
2 is redder, in my opinion. What do you mean? I don't want to go against each other.
10. Thank you, player number 10. Player number 1, your minute starts now.
It's very difficult for me because nothing makes sense. If 6 shoots 5, if 6 shoots 5, check 5 is not there, check 9 is neither there. I remember your speech. Why? Who's 7? Just a question. Who's 7? 7 is red. I nominate 9. 7 nominated 9, literally. Okay, I'm not, guys, you might be both red, 2 and 8. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but you might be both red. I think my red is 10, and I don't suspect much. I mean, there is one black anyway, doesn't matter. We vote out 9 right now. It's balance of 6. He took the decision. It's not your. I mean, I understand it's both. I need some time to make a decision. I vote out 9. You vote with me to 9. Who do you vote for?
The guy does not know my color.
That's a third foul for player number 9.
You also didn't know the color of 6.
Thank you, player number 1. The players nominated are 2, 8, 9, and 4. Fists at the ready. Can I get votes for player number 2? Thank you. Votes for player number 8. Thank you. Votes for player number 9. Thank you. Votes for player number 4. Thank you. Player number 9 has been eliminated. Your minute starts now.
Okay. Why did you vote me? I'm red. You think 6 is red or what? Because of balance? Because of you're afraid? You can play strong. You can play strong, guys. Some guys are like 6 gave up. If you listen his speeches precisely, he gave up. 8 gave up, and I was explaining you for the whole speech. Hey, why do you look on her? She's black. She gave up. She did not open when it's 5 opened. It was critical for her, and she did not open. And you still reveal her version. You're good. You're good. So now I don't know who you to check because like there are people that I thought 1 is red. I thought 10 is red. I thought 4, 6, and 8 was black. But now what do? I have no idea. She just killed me. Number 10 because she left her vote, just one, she wasted her vote basically, which was very bad what you do, number 10.
Thank you, player number 9. A round of applause for player number 9. Can everyone put their masks on?
Speaking, yeah, basically, what do you think? The night starts basically 5 chicken, 9 is red. It's
So much chaos in this game. So much chaos. Check on 5 is not good. Check on 9 is terrible. Not revealing in critical when 3 is asking, before 3 is asking is a problem.
yeah. Play number 3, please join us.
Hello, Sonic. Yeah, so it's just a chaotic day for the town. I commend number 1 of being like, everything is chaos, I cannot understand anything, but we do balance on 9, this is the obvious play. I also think 5 doesn't need to give a red check on 9. If he just gives a black check on someone else, he can still divert the vote and look much more believable. So many mistakes on both sides, chaotic game. But I think now the town can win because 10 is not going to remain silent with her vote. I mean, 9 still got voted off, and she voted kind of wrong.
Player number 7 has died. Your minute starts now.
Interesting. So, what were your checks? Sorry? 4 good and?
Maybe there's too much chaos.
I think
That's a foul for player
sorry.
number 7.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
I thought 4 good.
listen to the game.
So I think, from my point of view, 4 has to be double-sided red. 6 saying shoot 5 does not mean 5 is a bad check, right? Because if 6 says shoot a mafia, the mafia shoots elsewhere, right? Does that make sense? If 6 is a mafia and says shoot 5, 5 is still a valid check for the sheriff if the sheriff believes that 6 is mafia. I'm not 100%, right? I think 2 needs to do a lot of explaining on why he can't find 4's color. I think 1, you're a bit sus because you kind of tried to say that 5 is a bad check. 4 for me is
Thank you, player number 7. A round of applause for player number 7. Today starts with player number 4. Your minute starts now.
I don't know. Because actually I was thinking that 2 might be more red falling, to be honest, split with me, because that's madness. And means that they're really sure of themselves again. I don't know. I think that 8's checks made total sense. I think that she was saying a check between 5 and 6 at the beginning, and 6 died. I think that, because it's way more mafia to have a check on 9 and try and win 3 on 3, right? If 6 was red, trying to win 3 on 3 at that point makes sense. And then you would have to check 9 in order to make that possible. 6 did say something about being mafia in their speech. My reads have been so terrible as Citizen that I can't be sure. And I don't like 10. I didn't like 10 I liked 10 on all the previous rounds, but you wasted your vote and you I don't understand
10.
how you couldn't find the colour. I don't even know who to nominate. I'm gonna nominate 10. I think just get
Is that a
lots of people on.
nomination?
I nominate 10.
Registered.
I think we
Thank
just need
you,
lots of people
player
on.
number 4. Player number 5, your minute starts now.
I nominate 8. Okay, listen. You're my red check. For me, the easiest thing to do is say you're black because you're voting against me. Why? Why? You never, Elena, listen to me. You never voted with me. What's my motivation of saying you're red? What's 8's motivation of checking 7? 7 voted with 8. Who doesn't vote with 8? So from 7's perspective, it's me and 2, Mafia. 2 is playing with me. Who's the Mafia team from 7's perspective? 2, me and 9. That's the Mafia team. I don't know who's last Mafia between 1 and 10. 10 wasted their vote. 10 I think wanted to be not on the vote history. I don't know what 10 is. 1 changed the thing. 1 changed it to 9. 9 was making the most logical thing. Like, I revealed, no, Elena, no, I revealed 5.
9 was so aggressive.
But that's how it's played the whole 2 days. What can I do? That's the only reason I checked him. What can I do?
10.
I revealed to 3. So like 8 doesn't say anything. 8 doesn't say anything. Then 8 checks 7. Who's playing with 8? Who's voting for 8? And
Thank you, player number 5.
They 7 and check 7.
Player number 8. Your minute starts now.
Okay, so from my perspective, I know there's definitely a mafia between 6 and 9, right? And the reason why I checked 5 was partly because when 9 did that against 6, 5 was like this, right? 5 was like distraught. And I think, now I'm thinking that that means that 9 was probably the mafia. I think 9 was probably the mafia, and I'm trying to think what 6 said, and I think 6 went against 2 and 1, and he was quite happy to actually go out with 1. I'm trying to read you 2, okay? The thing is, I'm seeing very red here, and I would say that 10 is redder for me than 4 right now, to be honest. So, and I'm not sure about 2, I'm really not, and I actually think I'm going to put a nomination, I will obviously nominate my own. Yeah, but I nominate player number 5, but I think that we should actually put 1 on and consider voting 1 out because I haven't finished my narrative clearly. I still need another check, and if this is the way to keep me to do that, then that's fine. But 1, I don't know, what's 1 said? 1 has said that he finds 10 very red. He said he found you, me, and 10 very red. If we're all red together, then
Player number 10. Your minute starts now.
Like, I don't know, you can't go against me. You know, like, if 8 is your chef, I could have voted her out together with other people. And then you suspect me when you find 8 to be the chef. Like, it doesn't make sense, to be honest. Yeah, like, I don't know. No, only 5 check you. Only 5 check you. 8 never check you. And for you to put me on the ballot is just wild. Like, how can me and Amanda be in the same team? Like, in the different team, if you think she's the chef, I could have voted her out. You understand that? I could have voted her out. I honestly don't know what to do. The reason why I nominated player number 1, player number 4.
Is that a nomination?
I nominated player number 1, I nominated player number 4, I nominated player number 2. Like, the reason why I didn't know who to vote for is by the book. We should not vote for a red check, and I don't want to kill the sheriff. So what can I do? What can I do? You tell me, okay?
10.
Honestly, I would like to listen to you guys' minutes because, like, I feel like I just don't have much color from over there. But you can't vote me out. Like, you can't vote me out.
Thank you, player number 10. Player number 1, your minute starts now.
You've lost me. I'm sorry. 1 and 5. You combine 1 and 5. 5 destroyed me literally in round 0. He destroyed me. I was sure I mean, if you do it on Sheriff, it's like incredible what you did to me. You said I'm black just because. Okay, so she didn't know who to check. It stops. I can't do it anymore. She said, who to check? 2, 5, voted to 8. She says 1. 9 is black. I collected hands to 9. I was the one who said we vote out 9. It was me, your black 9. 1 and 9 are together. I'm sorry, I can't. No, I vote 8. I nominate 8. I'm sorry. I
just because I don't do checks doesn't mean I'm not your sheriff.
A foul for player number 8.
I'm sorry. It's I'm sorry.
10.
And your red 10 says nominates me and against my red 4. If you guys pocket me, I'm happy.
Thank you, player number 1. Player number 2, your minute starts now.
Okay, right, too quickly. So your black team, tell me your black team. 8, 10, and 6. 8, 10, and 6. And yours? I really don't have this game at all. I'm so confused. The problem is, player number 4, you're playing against me the entire time, and that's what's really been destructive.
Technical pause. If I didn't catch a foul, I'm not going to register it. Sorry, I wasn't aware of a foul that happened there. Yes, you have a
I was
technical
asking
question.
how many fouls I have.
I'm not going to answer how many fouls players have. Okay, all right, no, I will answer. Sorry. Player number is on 2 fouls. Do I answer just for? Player number 5 is on 2 fouls. Sorry to interrupt that. I'm going to give you an extra 5 seconds. Player number 2.
I mean, I must say, this is an awful game for me. This is the worst game of the day.
8 is saying 1 is Mafia.
And the thing is, like, you revealed it so late. That's your biggest problem. So it's hard for me to play your version. It's like if you have actually
Thank
done him,
you,
he'd come out and
player
show you
number 2. The players nominated are 10, 5, 1, and 8. Fists at the ready. Can I get votes for player number 10? Thank you. Votes for player number 5. Thank you. Votes for player number 1. Thank you. Votes for player number 8. Thank you. Player number 8 is eliminated. Your minute starts now.
I'm sorry, guys. Maybe you'll think I didn't do good checks, but literally, I'm your sheriff. And I know I did do a good check there, so fine. I checked 7 who dies. I assume it's 1. If it's 10, well done. But I was going to potentially check you because I think the fact that I kind of did want to check 10.
What is going on? What is going on?
Like, you could have helped me by saying, right? That's what you could have done. Whatever. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, that was a pretty fast game.
And we go to night.
Did some mistakes in this game. Like the first problem was not revealing to three the time by the time player number 5 revealed with the check, and the second most important part. Now it was a critical round. Player number 8 needed some hands to actually vote against Mafia, but she was trying to like say that there is Mafia between 1, 2, and 4, and 10 is red. So like 10 is obviously voting with player number 5. One cannot cannot play this argument that 1 and 5 are Mafia together because 5 literally attacked player number 1. So I guess despite the fact that player number 2 was kind of like hesitating, it didn't help him. So yes,
Today, player number 4 has died during the night.
Yeah, I mean, even if the town believes her and votes 1, they lose. Why check on 7? 7 sided with her, was clamped on
Thank
with
you,
her.
number 4.
She can check
Round of applause, player number 4.
2
I can reveal
voted
this
against
Mafia
her,
win.
10 that voted
Well
weird,
played,
even though
everyone.
she was completely insane. A lot of other checks that she could make, revealing in critical, and the blacks have done their fair share of chaos and problems too, but looks like in all of the chaos they came up on top.
It was it's such a shame. I mean, a lot of the Mafia teams sort of victory should be credited to 10, who was
I
really.
thought 8 and 10 were together, so that.
One played. Like I thought it was.
I'm
like
surprised you guys entertained for so long that 9 stays on the table.
He is a mafia, and we should probably vote him out.
Actually,
So I think that's where the sheriff lost the town. And even towards the end, she didn't let go of 1. So
yeah, and
that,
1 got her 9 off, and she should think 9 is the black for sure. Everyone should think that actually.
yeah, everyone should think that.
Because
Yeah, so it's weird to go against vulnerable people. Yeah.
Like, there is a world where one mafia throws the other on the bus, but when they were at that big of an advantage, throwing 9 as one's teammate would not have been a winning strategy. So easily, 1 was probably the best citizen player, and going after him did not help anyone's cause.
Yeah.
And not to mention, I think during the vote, when player number 10 voted different, player number 8 looked around, realized it's like, why are you voting this way? Once she realized that, she didn't follow it up by checking her or didn't follow it by questioning her. She just gave her a pass. And yet 10 played that confused citizen.
Yeah, I think this was definitely a game where the Mafia deserved the win, played better than the town, and I really like that each Mafia had a different role. You had the Don, reveal as the sheriff, trying to protect 9. You had 9 voting off, putting immediate critical for the town, and you had 10 outside the position, hiding just in case. So you had like backup plans. Nice. If I can ask you, Don, as like a post-game interview, so why did you give 9 a red check? Yeah, yeah. One played good this game. For one, if I sit there, I think, what is all this chaos? So many people saying all these wild things. So he just cut through the mud, and I'm like, I'm just balancing on 9. It's the right thing to do. And yeah, and still the respected him, which is a shame. But yeah,
Exactly. I think that's where it really changed.
yeah.
Do you think 6 death minute helped you out?
Yeah, there was a suggestion here that you could also give a blackjack instead of 9 red. This would still funnel the vote away from 9 potentially, and make you a bit more like, maybe 9 is black. I don't know. Of course, it's not the same defense, but it's just another option. What do you think? Yeah, yeah. Best of luck.
Good luck.
I will say that as a judge in a Premier League myself, I think this game, some people could get bonus points, but there's a lot of minus points to give in this game. Not
Oh,
like
there was definitely minus points to give.
a lot of minus points, a lot of mistakes that are just, uh, no matter what you think, you shouldn't do that or vote that or check that. Or, yeah. Oh,
I think people get caught up in the minute. So
Jake, mute.
yeah, Jake is gone. I think people get caught up in the minute where they're in the game, so they kind of tend to forget what you should and shouldn't do, and it just goes with the flow.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think the town actually had a good grip on this game. 3 and 4 both said, I so don't believe 5 and 9. It's such a weird position. And then to play five's version also means that you believe that 9 is red, really red, and then that the game continued. So even if 5 is red, the chance that he got 6 correctly, you need to believe two things: 9 is red, and he got 6 correctly to believe 5 and 9 are red.
That is an incredible coincidence. And Nine did not play like a person who was red. I don't
Yeah.
know if that is his usual play style or that's how he goes every game, but that did not seem like, oh, I'm a citizen helping my fellow citizens win.
I agree. I agree. And also, I actually respect Nine's play. I think if too many people sass you game after game, you get another Mafia, you need to change things up, not do the same thing. And it seems to have worked out for him. Yeah. I keep wondering what I would do this game, because the Sheriff has to reveal in critical in 8 players, first thing in the morning, and especially after 3 kind of urges you to reveal. If you don't reveal, and then your check also happens to be the counter sheriff, which is unfortunate, it puts the town in the civilians of the town in quite a predicament.
I think both her checks were unfortunate. One happened to be the person claiming sheriff, and the other happened to be the person who died.
Yeah.
Like those were two incredibly unlucky check. And thinking back, what I would have done, I think what one would have done, what one did is right, eliminate 9. After which, I think I'd probably just taken out both the sheriffs at that point. Like, I probably would have realized that's as much as information I'm going to get from them. Eliminate both of them, and we're down to one mafia, and hopefully we can get more from there. Because 10 was completely under the radar. That was a perfect, I'm a clueless citizen, I have no idea what is going on in the game. So at some point, maybe she would have been sussed for that, but not right now. And 1 definitely couldn't have been. It was between 2 and 4, if I'm not mistaken. 4, there was a good chance few people were telling 4 had to be red from both sides, but that argument seemed like okay, maybe it's just another overlooked citizen in the game.
Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, between 9 and 6, there is never two mafias, right?
Never happening.
So, you know,
Especially with the way 6 went out, like that was very, very odd. It
yeah,
didn't help any team he was on.
a mafia won't break on a fellow mafia. Either it's a citizen who got it right, or a mafia who broke on a citizen. And this lets you know that you are for a fact in critical. So you have to vote between the sheriffs, and then with the next check of the last sheriff, can probably win this game. Yeah, I mean, it was also it was 5 and 7, especially 7, were in my opinion not the best checks to begin with, and then it just compounded with the unluckiness of oh, I have to go.
Okay, it's just me on. Uh, I think 7 was a fine check if he hadn't died. Mm, Who else could I have checked if I was the sheriff at that point? I'm not sure. Probably 4 or 10. 10 would have been the better check because she did break. She did vote contrary to how it should have gone, which really surprised the sheriff. So, sheriff should have probably checked 10. And hopefully, we can get the next game underway soon. Evan, if you can hear me, do you want to come join? You're muted. Yeah.
Game after being relaxed. Leah played really well. I think Mafia did their job. 9 was chaotic. 9 got 6 voted out. Perfect. 9 has been chaotic. I came out and say 9 is red, trying to go for 3 on 3. Like 2 was playing with me, so hopefully they vote for 2. Some people, and I put my vote on 2. But 1 played really well. That didn't happen. 1 changed everything to 9 getting out. But then Leah played well. Leah was hiding under like the radar. Leah was red for like the real sheriff. Sheriff, I didn't like the sheriff's check, and somewhat fell for good for us.
Did you know that among the number 8 was a sheriff? Sorry.
No, no.
So you kind of when you said that number 8 is black, it was just.
No, I just
because
nominated it and
you
it came out.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
It was quite
At that point, I was thinking who could be. So it's not 1 and 2 because 2 is playing with me. It's not Elena because Elena was asking. So it's 7 would never do that. So it has to be 8 eventually because 7 would reveal if it's me. I was thinking I think it's 8.
But if I actually put my vote down for Amanda, is it 3 on 3?
No.
No.
It would be a 4 on 4, and then good you didn't put your vote down.
Okay.
Amanda. The best you could have done was put your vote on 9, but it didn't matter.
But you try to kind of play when you were trying to go against 5. I mean, I thought it was quite
Like,
a good move in a way because I kind of tried to get support from number 8.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, I play so strongly with player number 6 in last round, and then like if you say that like 9 is red, like it's really hard for me to go against, like to play with you at that point because I was like 6 is 100% red, and then 6 got voted by 9, and then you gave it red check on 9. I was like, okay, what am I gonna do? Yeah. I don't want to play against your version, but I was
No,
like,
so Diffmaker said something I could have given a black check on someone else. But I was thinking, who will I give? Because I was saying 1 is black, but I didn't think 1 would be voted out. So I was like, let's give a. Because I was like, the coordination was Mahalai plus 2, Mahalai. And I was showing 1, check on 1, check on 1.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to kill 3.
No, well done. It was a good game for both
For
of you.
yeah. I think all the blacks did their job.
And especially
Which we played
after
well.
yesterday's games, when most I was surprised that
Yeah,
it was-
civilians won a lot
civilians were
yesterday.
winning. So okay, well done.
Thank you.
It's gonna be really loud.
Yeah. One thing that I might tell you, that is hard enough to answer.
And we have Josh.
Hello, Mohan.
Josh,
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Been good. I've not seen you in ages.
I know. I wish it was different. So, how is the Mafia atmosphere in Guildford?
What was that, sorry?
How is the atmosphere there in Guildford?
Can I turn you up?
Am I audible?
So yeah, it was a bit muffly for me. Repeat that one more time.
How is the atmosphere there?
The atmosphere. Oh, the atmosphere. It's good. The atmosphere is now good. I think it's people are. I think I think people are excited to play the replay now. I think it's going to go well. I'm interested to see how it goes.
Wait.
From what I'm seeing on screen, this is the same seating order they had in that
Oh,
game,
yeah.
but this is the replay now.
Okay, it would be an interesting game to see how it goes. Okay. No, not at all. Yeah.
Time to dip into this tournament. I've been told that this is not reflective of how yesterday was.
Oh,
and that
no,
it's been
not at
really
all.
fun, really
Yesterday was all civilians all the way. Citizens win 5 out of 6 games.
Oh wow!
Mafia just won 1 game.
People went away last night. They started studying.
What's going on?
Yes, I'm very interested to see what the Mafia team's looking like in this game. There's a small part of me that's really hoping we get a very similar Mafia team.
The same people being the Mafia again would be interesting.
It's like very mathematically unlikely, but it'd be so fun. We can always hope. We can dream.
Or it's just the way the judge deals the cards. An audience favorite.
But I remember in that original game, Morgana just everyone was just consistently voicing how much they were siding with her.
Yeah, I think if they'd gotten their shots through, everyone would have believed she was the sheriff and Mafia could have easily won it.
Mm-hmm.
I think those missed shots really pushed them.
That's the thing. Like ultimately, like the other two were like 10 was going to fall, but Morgana.
Yeah, I think the only time she would have been in trouble was towards the end, where it was maybe down to 3 or 4. It would have been easy. I mean, but games happen. That's the entire point of Mafia. People are unpredictable. Do you know anything about the scores? Who's on top? Okay, I guess we'll find out shortly. Also, you did see this game in person, right? How did it feel watching all the chaos happen?
Are you talking about this game after the
Yeah,
fact?
the rerun game. Yeah, while it was happening.
It was after that it was busy. I think it was just there was a lot of confusion surrounding the whole situation, which makes sense. It was a hard situation to judge, and obviously when you're in the heat of the moment and without full perspective, it's really hard to fully have context of the situation. Like now, like everyone's good, everyone's happy, the vibes are good, everyone's on board with it. But obviously anything like that's going to be happening is going to be chaos after something like that. But I think it's been smoothed out the best way possible. The judges did a good job just to kind of get everything sorted out.
That is good to hear. And we've begin with picking cards. You want to guess who the Mafia is going to be?
Well, I think the rules of the replay dictates that the roles have to be the same as well, just to really replicate the game.
Yeah, we did say it.
It would be funny though if it happened naturally, like didn't.
Highly unlikely, but good to know.
Well,
Imagine the odds.
There are combos I'm personally rooting for the sake of fun. Like I would love like a 4-5 being on a Mafia team together, for example. I think would be very fun.
Also, 4 has been number 4, I think, for 3 games. Oh, we have a first Mafia.
Yeah. Let's see what 4 gets. Also Mafia. Wow, 3 and 4 together.
Ooh.
And let's see if Morgana gets a sheriff. It would be an interesting game. Regardless.
Oh, now she's citizen. I can tell from the relief look.
Yeah. Finally, just a citizen.
Definitely, she's the face was definitely that she's not.
There's still a Don card in the deck, right? Though.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the sheriff. And player number 6 was tired by end of that game. He was like, I just need a break.
Yeah.
Hopefully, playing the sheriff helps him out.
The thing is it dicey, sheriff? Yeah. They tend to
Yep.
quite early. Yeah, that's the point actually. That's scary.
It'll be a dicey game.
Don hasn't. I think there's no Don card yet. No, 3 is Mafia.
I think player number 10 should be the Don.
That's what you guys do when you play. Like actually relax. That's crazy.
Oh, never mind. Player number 8 is
there
the
we go.
Don.
We're going to have a dicey versus Hal situation here. That's going to be interesting. Sheriff versus Don.
Just before the game started, number 8 running here to get some chocolate to fuel them through the game. So I think that was very needed now, considering the position they're in. But I think they're going to do a good job of this.
Yeah.
I don't think she needed the fuel. She was hopping around out of the room. If that doesn't scream, I have energy, I don't know what else does.
Nick, Sheriff, Elena, Don.
I think this is gonna be great.
Sorry?
Alright.
What happened?
Let's see. What do
I'm
they
surprised she's taking off her entire mouse.
Let's see how this coordination goes.
Oh, is that a kill on 10?
Do you think?
I believe so.
I think that they tend to kill Dicey quite early.
I think they're killing faster.
Okay, +2.
Do you think Nick is
Kill 10, then +2.
less inclined?
I wonder why they're killing 10. Because 10 was discussed every single game this day today.
Personally, I would keep 10 around.
Yeah, just for games, you know.
It's an interesting first kill. We'll see how it plays out. There's intrigue around how long our sheriff's going to stay alive in this game from the room.
Yeah. You know what I want to see? I want to see 10 breaking on purpose, hitting a mafia, and getting killed at night.
Oh, that would be perfect.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's what 10's going to end up doing. I personally would have kept 10 around for all the chaos he creates during the games. Easier to hide under all that than having to you create chaos.
But is 10 going to be believed this game? Oh, 10's not trying to do a wild split this time, so 10 must be a citizen.
Perhaps.
I
You may take your masks
I'm
off.
going to mute
We
myself.
start today with
Just
player
so
number 1.
I don't talk over the game.
Hello everyone, I'm playing number 1. I had several night thoughts and I'm very, very happy to have a actual red card this time. Here are all my night thoughts, okay? First off, I was thinking about sweets. I was actually thinking about snacks in particular. When I was young, when I was in college, I finished Duke of Edinburgh when I was 16, and then I started teaching Duke of Edinburgh when I was like 17, 18, helping other people. And then one thing that I learned during that time is that when it's springtime or when it's summertime, it's better to have like gelatin sweets, like Haribo or something like that. And then when it's wintertime or when it's autumn, when it's colder, it's better to have chocolate because chocolate kind of gratifies you a little bit more happiness. Apparently, when it's like head to get through the cold weather. So that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, why do we have Easter eggs during the springtime when obviously it's going to melt a little bit more? And then I was thinking, as the next song started, I was thinking about the sliding, because I play a little bit of guitar as well, so I was thinking, oh, I know exactly how they got that little effect on the guitar. It's because they have a little slider on the guitar, so you have like a little ring.
Thank
on
you,
your
player
finger,
number 1.
slide
Player
on the
number
fret.
2, your minute starts now.
Actually, the thing that I was showing one is black because it was the same pattern. He literally was sitting like that, looking into sweets, and after that, sweets! Oh, I remember something about sweets, blah 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 things, I remember Easter eggs, and I was something like, it's the same speech he had previous game, the same thing, yes, exactly, the same pattern. He remembered something, he goes into his memories, but the end of this kata was pretty, I will give you a chance to be right. So the thing, because this thing is kata is very hard to like. Me, this is the play of the game, and I was thinking about my job. I need to candidate 100 people on Monday, so I was thinking about how can I do it exactly. So basically, that's all my night
10.
thoughts. I don't mind, but if I'm red, you will go.
Thank you, player number 2. Player number 3, your minute starts now.
Yes, so play number 1, again, not a difference between red and black, but I find it
a warning for overemotion.
Quite difficult to tell because I know that if you were black, you would try your absolute hardest to appear red. However, I agree with two that your speech, again, you kind of just were telling us about a memory that I'm sure is actually true, but you know that's not night thoughts. And you also were asking for a check on two. I thought two. I mean, I agree with him. I can play with him. There was no really strong indication, red or black. So the check doesn't make any sense to me, and because of that, I think we are most likely black again. So I'm playing with two, and I think that one.
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4, your minute starts now.
That's interesting because
I see that you're much more nervous than in the previous game, and you're saying that you liked 2 more than 1. For me, I'm just going to say straight away, I play with 1 without 2 and 3, because you, player number 2, said that he repeated the start of his speech on 1, but then he made it better. Okay, we take that into account, that he maybe repeated, but then you started saying the same thing you said in the previous game. So I can't really say that your argument stands without saying that your argument is going against yourself. So I will, for example, for now, play with 1 because I actually like how he said it. Player number 2, I will leave for now. I would actually want to listen to him, if you guys don't mind, on the split. And I'm in player number 1, just in case, because I don't remember that anyone did it. And I would listen probably to someone between 2 and 3, because 3 is much more nervous than he was in the previous game, and 2 is saying things that don't add up to his own self. So for now, just with 1. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 4. Player number 5, your minute starts now.
Player number 1.
Registered.
Fabulous. Hello everyone, I'm player number 5. What did I think? I just want to play with 2 for now. Why? 1's minute. I agree with what you said about 1's minute in that it's a memory that you're recalling upon. It's a prompt on the table and a memory you're recalling, which is exactly the same as what you did on the Black Cup before. I don't know, and I don't believe for a second, I'm so sorry that you had the thought, why do we have Easter eggs when it's warm? I don't believe this was a thought that went through my head. I'm so sorry if it's, maybe we're wired differently and I need to accept that, player number 1, because I know I find you Mafia quite a lot. So I liked 2's minute. I agreed with what he was saying and I understood his reasoning. You're right, he had the same night thought as last time, but his night thought is about a job and it sounds like quite a stressful situation where you're presenting to 100 people, so maybe he genuinely is thinking about it. He's not trying to redden himself as Mafia, giving you a unique night thought. No. Also, I don't think, so I'm not taking 3 or 4, I don't think 3 and 4 are Mafia together, because I don't like that 4 pointed out that 3 is nervous. I also think 3 seems more nervous. If they're Mafia together, that's a bizarre thing to highlight. So I'm not taking 3 and 4, but they're not Mafia together.
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 6, your minute starts now.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't agree with the criticism of 1. I think the speech was quite good for me, even if he faked it last time, but it's still good because there was prompts before we went to the night phase, chocolate, and he gave thoughts about chocolate, right? So, like, are you saying like he just woke up, looked at it, and made it up? I don't think so. There was too much content for that to be like off the cuff so fluently. 2. Yeah, or before, well, okay, during the rolls. Yeah, that's the problem. Let's not go into that. I don't understand how 5 can find 2 more red than 1. Like, 2 is redder for me than he was in the previous game. The previous game, a sheriff had an active role, but nonetheless, like, there's nothing super red because he repeated his night thoughts. Exactly the same. That's so lazy. But on presentation, I agree. Like 3 is a bit nervous, but like 4's position makes. So I think I'm playing 4 and 1 on that basis for now. I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't find 8 as red this time.
Player number 7, your minute starts now.
I found 6 very red. I found 1 speech red, but I didn't like how you continued to behave when we continued because it was too performative for me. I don't like putting your head like this and doing. Again, it's not necessarily emotion. It's like covering it. All these stuff are too performative. It's something that Mafia does to perform. So in a way, when you're speaking, I thought exactly like 6. So I found 6 very red. I agree with everything that 6 said about your minute. That was what I was thinking, and also like very much what 2 did. Especially at the end, they said, "If I'm red, you go." I don't know. That's very red the amount. I agree completely with. I'm sorry that I'm repeating things that others said, but I agree with what 5 said about 4 and 3 not being together. If 4 indeed pointed out that 3 is nervous, then they're not Mafia together. It's impossible. Or anything is possible. It's unlikely. So for now, I'm playing with 6 and 5 and 2. Why not? You don't like 6's minute because you think differently about 1, but it's okay. We both give arguments. I play with 5 and 6 and 2, and even though I liked your first minute, I have a problem how you behave afterwards. It's okay. It's okay if I'm not playing with you.
Thank you, player number 7. Player number 8, your minute starts now.
So, I think, it's the deja vu is crazy. I think between 1 and 2, that's probably a Mafia. I think, for this time though, I think it's more 1, because 1, the energy was the exact same as the previous one. It wasn't actually the content that I got all excited about. You spoke really fast and you said the same thing at the beginning of your minute. And 2 did the same thing as the previous round and they were red last time. And also, they didn't try that hard to redden themselves. Like, if they didn't, the night thoughts, like, they weren't trying that hard if they are Mafia. And surely as Mafia, they would try a bit harder to seem more red. So I think that, for me, that makes 2 a bit more red. 3, I didn't actually object to too much, but other people aren't taking. I think the thing between 3 and 4 was kind of obvious. So don't think that 5 necessarily had the loads, but you seem relatively calm and relaxed, so I'm not playing
10.
against you. 6, I don't know. So 7's more red for me than 6, but neither of you took a position I particularly liked. And
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, your minute starts now.
Good morning. I agree about the deja vu part because I want to play 3-5-8, exactly as in the previous round. You said that 3 has changed. I didn't see it. I saw that 3 is pretty much the same. So, and the way he woke up, it was red for me. So you pointing out that he changed, I didn't like that. 2, between 1 and 2, 2 is more red. But I agree with your argument because we looked at, stared at each other. You used the same exact argument. You used it against 1, but then you did the same thing. So, but I would split 1, 2, let 2 talk. So I think 3, 5, 8 are more red for me. Between 1 and 2, 2 is more red. Between 6, 7, you are more red because 6, 7 essentially said that you are red. But we'll see. I think we'll win this game one more time, but without all the misses. I hope it will be an interesting, good game. I like competing.
Thank you, player number 9. Player number 10, your minute starts now.
I also hope we will win, but not you because you're black. Number 9, we split
Registered.
side by side. Don't overthink. Let the guy speak again. He needs to bring arguments why I'm black. Now my thoughts. I think 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 are mostly red. I see you nervous, number 4. I'm not sure if it's black nervous or red nervous, but the thing that you was talking to him, asking him to call you red means that you are not together with 9, and 9 is black for me. That's why I'm giving you, more of the. I'm not breaking anything. We're just splitting, talking. I called my red colors 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. There is not much mafia, my opinion. Between 4 and 5 and 8 and 9, I'm looking mafia at this moment. That's it. So you can check number 9 or number 8, for example. That's just my suggestion. You think yourself. Split side
Thank you,
by
player
side,
number
1 and
10. The players nominated are 1 and 9. Hands at the ready. Can I get votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5. Can I get votes for player number 9? Thank you. 5. Player number 1 has an extra 30 seconds.
I'm not a massive fan that you chose for me who I wanted to do with the split. I would have preferred to have heard more from number 8. I think that between 3, 5 and 8, I think those were my post-problematic minutes. 3 is repeating most of what he said in the last game. People are accusing me of repeating what I said in the last game when I was Mafia, right? Yes, you said that I repeated myself. You said that I repeated myself, number 5, and 3 said I repeated. All I talked about in the last game was about music. I started talking about music. There was no visual prompt on the table, so all of that is rubbish.
Player number
3, 5, 8,
1.
check.
Player number 9, your 30 seconds start now.
Why are you against splitting with 9 if you're against 3-5-8? I played 3-5-8. So I'm not going to say too much more, like 10. I don't know what you want to hear from me. Yeah, I might have been wrong, or you are just a citizen that is trying to be in a conflict with a citizen. I don't like that. So I don't know. I think again 3-5-8 more red. 1 feels like he's. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. 9 should be suspicious for him, but he's not suspicious.
Thank you, player number 9. Everyone, fists at the ready. The players nominated are 1 and 9. Can I get votes for player number 1? Thank you. And votes for player number 9. It is a tie. Can I get fists at the ready? You will now be voting to either eliminate both 1 and 9 or keep both 1 and 9. Votes to eliminate both 1 and 9. Thank you. Votes to keep 1 and 9. It's unanimous. Put your masks on.
So, what did you guys think of that round?
What an interesting round we have. Now I actually think a kill on 10 is turning out to be good because he might be considered red and also in some good direction of who the blacks are. Like even him sussing 9 because 9 play with 2 blacks is not too bad. But it seems overall, it's anyone's game. I think the Mafia are split. So they're shooting 9, is it?
No, that looked like a 10,
Like
unless
10.
I'm mistaken.
Okay, let's
Oh,
see.
that's it.
Checking 5.
Okay, that was
For the other game.
yeah, and 5 didn't really give Sheriff vibes off a minute. It
Yeah.
looked very defensive to me.
Yeah, okay, let's see the real check. That would be interesting. On 9.
Okay.
And 9 is red. I think they.
And dead.
Oh, he has to
Oh.
fake the his judge notes before he shows. Huh, that's interesting.
I think it's always a good practice.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's see.
Okay, the kill was on 9. I'm surprised.
Player number 9
it
has
was 9.
died in the night, and their minute starts.
Yeah, let's see how this round
I
goes.
needed a bit
Let's
more.
see.
That's not
Sucks
good.
for the town,
Hope
but
I
yeah,
wasn't
let's see.
shocked.
Okay, I'm going mute.
I really hope that. Let's see. I think 1 knew that I'm going to get shot. That's why he didn't play against me. That's why I left 1 as a Mafia. Or you somehow know the colors. I don't know how. I think I'm just thinking like for me in the 0 round, I thought that 3, 5, 8 more red colors. 2 not so much Mafia. I think 7 is actually red, even though he was like 9, no, 10 is red. Like 9 is Mafia. I think it's more of a gesticulation of a red player. I needed more round, and I think I would have been in a better shape. I don't know. I think just vote 10 right now after what you said. 10. I don't know. It's 4-10. 4-10. Thanks.
Thank you, player number 9. A round of applause, player number 9. Today we start with player number 2. Your minute starts now.
Eliminate 1.
Registered.
Okay. For me, at first I don't like one speech on the street because it doesn't make any sense. I don't like splitting with 9. I don't like players 3, 5, 8. 9. 3, 5, 8 is my favorite players. Why? It's a good point from 9. The thing is about I don't like players for 6, and actually I didn't like 9 for that. I was repeating the argument, but me giving an argument that I'm repeating an argument is argument because he was Mafia. And I was Sheriff. So if I repeat that this I am Sheriff for you, actually no. I am not Sheriff and I'm not playing. So that's the thing. It doesn't make any sense. If I'm repeating, this means I'm right? Play number 4.
10.
So basically that's an argument. That's why I suspect 4. That's why I suspect 6. And I think actually 10 is red because previous right he voted
Thank
for
you, player number 2. Player number 3. Your minute starts now.
Okay, I nominate 1 for 10.
Registered.
Will player number 9. The most sure I think I'm about 1. I think your 30 seconds, they just made it more clear to me. You were saying that I'm repeating myself or something.
Because you did.
A foul for player number 1.
No, I don't think so. 4, I couldn't quite make sense of what you were saying. You're saying I was nervous. I don't know what you picked up on, but yeah, perhaps you could actually be red. And 10 is just a bit
10.
A wild card as usual. It's hard to tell. 5, I really liked your minute. I think you are red.
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4. Your minute starts now.
Yeah, I nominate players 1, 2, and 10.
Registered.
Because I'm a bit confused. Yeah, obviously right now I don't want to really touch 3 because you spoke better right now, and because 9, who is red, said that he thinks that you're red with player number 8, player number 5. What I have a question for you, player number 1. 2 was specifically saying that you're repeating that he thinks that you can be a black player, but instead of attacking 2, you're attacking 3 and you're attacking other players. Why is that? So I have this question for you. Yeah, I'm just saying what I want to hear from you. For 2, You asked me specifically, does that make sense that the previous game you were red and you said the same thing, and I said, yeah, it more or less makes sense, and then you say, I'm going to be voting for 4. I mean, that sounds strange. Yeah, no, you put it one up to it, but you're saying that you're suspecting me, so that's a bit strange for me. What I have a question specifically with 10, first of all, it's not the first game that he's doing destructive moves, and second of all,
10.
he was saying specifically 9 is black, but then during the split he was saying let's check 8, and only after I asked him who is 9, he started saying 8 and 9. So I have a question
Thank you,
for
player
you 3.
number 4. Player number 5, your minute starts now.
So you're playing against 10, 1. That's who you're playing. Okay, fine. The problem is I don't think 1 and 2 are black together because of that whole like if you're red, I'm getting rid of 1, so that's not a team for me. I also saw 10 saying check 8. I don't know. Plus, yes, plus that is the maths. You're right. +1. I really didn't like one speech. I'm very sorry, player number 1. I said to you while you were speaking, you need to say 9 is black for you because if you suspect all the players that he takes, nominate player number 1, nominate player number 10, nominate player number 4.
Registered.
Split, or we just vote. To be honest, I think it's a will that a lot of the people at the table like. I think it's fine to vote between these players. I think there's a lot of suspicion. 1 is my most suspicious player. I wish. The reason why I'm leaving 3 alone is because 9 takes 3. I didn't think 3 was particularly red on the 0 round,
10.
to be honest. So I was saying check on 6, to be honest. 6 is a bit, he's like giggly and laughy. He's not playing, yeah, you were doing like, haha, oh, I'm going to vote. Not
Thank
really. It
you,
didn't
player
spill
number
Mafia to me.
5.
It's reddening you.
That's a foul for player number 5. Player number 6, your minute starts now.
Oh, it's you're saying it's check me, but that's reddening me. Like what? Okay, I don't get it. I mean, the thing is, I don't think 10 and 1 are on the same team because 1 was kind of cross with 10 and saying like, oh, why did you not, didn't let me who decide to split. So, but there could be one mafia between them. So I don't know. 2 spoke redder for me in this game. Like that communication between them. That's 2 spoke pretty red and 3 spoke pretty red. 10, 1, both lived. What? Yeah. Okay. But, I mean, I nominate 10, 1, 10, 1, 4, 4 in the will. Yeah, I mean 4. Like I don't know. I'm finding. It's difficult for me to find your color 4. Okay, I don't know. You're
10.
red. I don't know. 8 on subsequent reactions was more red. 7 is like complete unknown, right? Complete dark horse in this game. So it actually could be.
Thank
7.
you, player number 6. Player number 7, your minute starts now.
Nominating 6 just for the record because I want them on the ballot.
Registered.
But of course, there's lots of candidates before 6. I'm not going to be surprised if there's a mafia between 6 and 5, and currently I'm leaning towards 6. But again, this is for later game if they still alive. For me, between 10 and 1, there needs to be a mafia. For now, I'm actually happy to eliminate 10 before 1, even though I understand why a lot of people suspect 1. The reason I want to eliminate the reason I want to eliminate 10 is because the way we just at round 0 they just started again. 4 is mafia. Like is it the 4th game? It's the 4th game that you're doing this against, specifically Danilo. Like I've seen you. Like this is the first time you do it. Like even if you're a civilian, like how do you know every time that Danilo is mafia? Every time, like you have 30% or 40% chance of being right. So now
10.
you play with 4. You still think 4 is mafia? No? Yes? You're just doing that accusatory thing to gain information. I don't know. I don't think it's constructive.
Thank you, player number 7. Player number 8, your minute starts now.
I mean, I didn't love 4's speech. I think that nominating 1, 2, 10 is a little bit weird. I think that 2 seems super red, especially, for the whole, like, they've stated really early on what side they're on. I think between 1 and 2 there is a mafia. So given that I'm relatively sure on 2, I'm actually pretty happy to go with 1. I don't understand why you're saying that you think that 5 is black. Like 5 seems red to me. And she took 2 from the 0 round, who for me is like I said, super red. With 10, I'm not sure to be honest, because 10, it's really brazen if at that point to then shoot 9 after that reaction. Like that seems really weird to me that 10 would go that hard against 9 and then shoot them. So I'm not totally sure, but 10 is a really bold player, so actually I wouldn't totally go against
10.
it. I think that 7 is more red, to be honest. But I think the will's pretty good. I don't know.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 10, your minute starts now.
It's a tough game, and you're right. You're the only person that really thinks about the motivation. So if I'm black, what I will do, nominate number 9, tell he's super black, and then kill him. Best strategy in the world for the black card. Some strange stuff is happening around the table. Number 9 left, wrong wheel, as for me. And Mafia and other people just following it without trying to bring it their own thoughts. Just for you, I played 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, and I said there's like all red. So, except them, who is left? 4, 5, 8, 9. So I asked for check 8 and 9, between 8 and 9. Because number 1 on a split, he said he does not like number 8. So if number 8 is checked black, number 1 is red. Is it make sense, right? And nominate number 5. So I think we should vote between 1 and 5. I don't like 5.
Thank you, player number 10.
Agree to vote number 1, which is strange. Everyone is like, go against.
That's a foul for player number 10. Player number 1, your minute starts now.
Whoever the sheriff is in this game, I was begging for someone to check me. No, I will talk. Sorry. I think 5 is Mafia in this game. She's gunning against number 1, but she has no clear arguments here. She's just repeating what's going on over here, okay? 3, I also think you're definitely Mafia in this game. You're talking mostly about me. What is the colour of the rest of the table? You only talked about me, and you only talked about 5. Where is the rest of the colour here? And I ask a question here. I ask this to you as well. If I am Mafia, who is my team with me? If everyone are here.
What if we split 1, 5,
I will
and
talk.
10?
It's my minute.
A foul for player number
6
4.
and 7. I'm hoping that there was at least a check either on 10 or on someone else on the table here, because clearly I'm looking around the table hoping the sheriff's revealing to me. Doesn't look like anyone's actually checked me. Okay? So, here's what I want to do. 5 has absolutely no arguments here. I'm glad with the nomination of 5. We split between 1 and 5. We go with suspicious. 5 has no arguments about the rest of the table. She's not talking about 10. She's not talking about anyone here. 5 is Mafia in this game.
Thank you, player number 1. Fists at the ready. The players nominated are 1, 4, 2, 10, 6, and 5. That is 1, 4, 2, 10, 6, and 5. Can I get votes for player number 1? Thank you. I count 5. Can I get votes for player number 4? Thank you. Can I get votes for player number 2? Thank you. Can I get votes for player number 10? Thank you. Can I get votes for player number 6? Thank you. And can I get votes for player number 5? You have voted to eliminate player number 1. Player number 1, your minute starts now.
I'm red in this game. If you don't eliminate a Mafia next round, it's 3 on 3. Sheriff, I hope that you get a black check next round, otherwise you're going to run the risk of losing. 2, I actually think that you're probably red in this game, because initially I thought that you were trying to repeat, but then you said that I was bigger and better in a minute. I'm leaving you as potentially red on here. I think 3, 5, strong candidates for Mafia team together, because they're just complementing one another with absolutely no basis whatsoever. Between 4 and 10, we have to go, because we know that 9 was red, right? Between 4 and 10, there is a strong argument that a 10 could be Mafia because they're playing very similarly, and we has played a lot as Mafia in this game. He's repeated it, all right? I'm begging the red players on this table to recognise that.
What the show then?
That's a foul for player number 2.
Sheriff, please go with who you think is the most suspicious, because maybe I have a complete wrong read. I'm leaving it as 3, 5 are most likely candidates for Mafia.
Oh, the town is in serious trouble. It seems like 1, 5, and 10 are all clashing with each other. The sheriff checked the body of player number 9, which is unfortunate. And even if the sheriff checks 5 red, it's not looking great. If he checks 4 black, it's better. They can balance on 4. 10 is more red now. But it's going to be a tough game, because even if they find a black, the blacks are not really connected together. I think actually their best chances are to find a lot of reds. Of course, it's anyone's game, but I'm not feeling very good now for the town. What do you think?
No, even if they do find someone red, I don't think that's going to help them out. I could see a play where one of the Mafia comes out as sheriff, points to someone who's very suspicious, and then it just becomes a game of who is more believable if at that point six comes out as sheriff.
Who did
So
they shoot just now? Was it 6 or 7 by any chance?
it was six. Oh, that
6.
does not helping them.
Yeah, so
Six has to find a mafia at this point.
yeah, but pretty much even if he finds a mafia, as long as the mafia themselves don't counter reveal with someone who isn't checked,
Mm.
giving a free counter mafia, I think they just hedge their bets, stay low, and win either.
Okay, he got one.
Yeah, they can win
I
two.
think honestly, I think that's a good one to get because four was a little suspicious. Three was kind of flying
During the
under.
night,
Nobody's
player
even thinking
number
of eight.
6 has died.
Yeah.
Player number
I can
6.
see 10
Your
going
minute
down
starts now.
for it.
Technical question.
Yeah. Okay,
If they
well,
push on 10. Let's
let's
see how it goes.
Yeah.
There is no best move for round 2. I'm going to reset player number 6's minute. Player number 6, your minute starts now.
I checked 7 as Mafia. I'm sure. Okay. Goodbye, yeah. No, I'm sorry, guys. My first check was 9, obviously, yeah, so that's unfortunate. I think 4 is red. The check then was 3. 3 is Mafia. So yeah, so 4 is red.
10.
5 is not looking good. And then it's whoever, like 8 pushed for 1. 1 is obviously red. 1 is obviously red. So someone opened up to
Thank you,
me.
player number 6. A round of applause for player number 6. Taking their time, leaving the table. Player number 3, your minute starts now.
Okay. So player number 6 saying that the sheriff and I'm a blackjack, but I know that I'm a red player, and I thought player number 1 pretty clearly left as black. In fact, I think I thought so. And 5 to me was the reddest player at the table, and he goes against 3 and 5, and I know I'm red. So there must be another sheriff at the table, and yeah, who's the last mafia? If one was black, then
10.
Maybe.
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4, your minute starts now.
I nominate player number 3.
Registered.
In the previous round, you said that you wanted to check 6, like you were showing the previously. That was because you thought that he was black or because he was a citizen? I just wanted to know that from you. And you're showing that 3, 8, 10 could be a team. Could be. There's just one thing. 9 was saying that 8 was red. Well, he also said I was potentially black, so I can't really trust him. Only question I have for 1, well, he's not here, but why did 1 specifically was attacking 3 and not 2 and not listen to the same argument? So it's like I think maybe 1 and 3 could be together because 1 knew the color of 3, and that's what I'm trying to show you. Because remember how I fouled at 1 and I said, why are you attacking 3 for the argument that 2 said? So he was ignoring 2, possibly maybe buying his vote, and attacking 3 maybe to kind of part ways. And because of that, you think that he's red. He could be red, and the team 3, 8, 10 fits me perfectly. So in my world, I would just vote out 3. I would vote out 8 and 10 both because I'm
Thank
not
you,
sure
player
if
number
he's expecting anything
4.
else.
Player number 5, your minute starts now.
Yeah, 3 is the black check. 10 both times has shown this +1 for both. He said check 8, and then he said 5 was the last thing he threw up. So I think he's doing this personally. 2 said to 10. Show something else, player number 10. I don't think you do that as Mafia. I'm playing with 4 because he attacks 3. So now therefore I'm saying 1 Mafia between 7 and 8. 7 did a weird thing to me when 3 said, oh, you're 5, you're playing so well, and he goes, buying me. If they're Mafia together, it's a bit odd. So it's purely through process of elimination that 8 could be Mafia. You're right, she was left, but you see what I'm saying. And if you think 1 is red, it's also not so strong, because if 1 is red, then that means we're here, and that means I need to find another Mafia. We have 3 now. 1 is red purely on emotions. He said 5 has no arguments. 5 had all the arguments. You I can't even. I'm not even going to talk about it now. But unfortunately, a lot of people think he left us red because of emotions. If so, we need to find 3 Mafia, and by a process of elimination, 3 is he's coordinating, and 8 is the only one left. Maybe, but let's play out.
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 7, your minute starts now.
To be honest, I didn't even remember what the symbol means. I just felt like doing it, and also I thought this was the round 1. So look at me. Now, 3 is I nominate 3. Okay, 4 has to be red. Why? Because 4 from both versions is red. Why? Because he's thinking about the world in which 1 is Mafia, but then he's like, oh, but what if we're wrong? What if 1 left us red? Maybe the Mafia is 3 and 8 and 10, and that's brilliant. Okay, it's like you are the brain that I don't have right now that we need. So 4 is red, 3 is Mafia. We had a sheriff that was 6, right? Or it was 6 someone opened up to. 6 was sheriff. What was their checks? 3 is Mafia and who else did they check? 9. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. But 9 was suspicious at round 0, so I understand. A lot because of 10. So 10 misdirecting. I know. I just for the
10.
record, I nominate 10 as well. But I think 3 is the elimination. Well, obviously, thinking ahead, I really like 4, and for now I'll play with 5.
Thank you, player number 7. Player number 8, your minute starts now.
Yeah, I mean, 4 seems super red now for the way that they've played against 3 for the entire game. I understand 5's logic, but I was the only person who went to bat for 10. And I'm red, so that makes me think that he's red, because where's his Mafia team if he is Mafia in that case? No, I understand. So it's weird because you're sort of in 2 contentions for me. I either think it's 2 and 3 or 3 and 5, to be honest. But you're against 10, who I. But yeah, with the signalling thing. So we'll have to see what they do before the night, because that's really interesting. I thought that 1 left us red largely because of the interaction with 2, who I then thought was more red, but 2's convinced that I opened up to them. So either 2 is Mafia, which is why it could be 2 and 3, or 2 is just wildly mistaken.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 10, your minute starts now.
So I really, honestly, do not care if we win or lose this win. But for those people who needs this win, hey, listen here carefully. Number 2 was showing you that 8 was open up, and I also saw that 8 was open up, but I thought she's open up to 1. But then she said like, oh, I vote number 1. So it was like, I thought maybe I misunderstood, because I saw she was blinking to number 1. That's what number 2 is trying to show you. That's what number 2 is trying to show you, and you are not listening. So, oh my God, don't waste your focus. We know.
But why is she blinking at 1 if she is packing 1?
Yes, so that was strange 4. Thing. So I thought maybe I did not see her second eye because I thought she was blinking. But now number 2 says he saw her both eyes and she was blinking, and we all think that number 2 is red. And also she voted for 1, and 5 voted for 1, and now they say, oh, 1 was red. Of course he was red.
Thank you, player number 10. Player number 2, your minute starts now.
Actually, as far as I remember, 3 voted for 1 too. The only people who didn't vote for 1 was, yes, you. 6, that's why I was showing 6 and 7. I was practically in sorry player 1. Yes, 8 opened up during speech 5 or 6. It was a small blink, and I was looking like, okay. And that's followed by the. That's why I was showing to you that I 2 checked red. That's why I was showing that. I was showing it to you like that. Yeah, I meant that and check that. So the thing is, 8 opened up to me, like, yes, you did. 10. So the only version that you have is 3 to 10, right? And I was showing that. 7 sees that, everybody, the whole table see that I'm showing it into the table, and you are doing your speech. Who
Ten.
is Mafia for you? 2 is Mafia for you 100%. There is no version that 2 is red for you. And I don't know, maybe. No. For you, it's 2, 3, and 10.
Thank you, player number 2. The players nominated this round are 3 and 10. Fists at the ready. Can I get votes for player number 3? Thank you. Votes for player number 10. Thank you. Player number 3 is eliminated. Your minute starts now.
Yes, I'm a red player, so there must be another sheriff at the table. I don't know where that sheriff is and why don't they come out. I understand, of course, after the self-kill that I will be eliminated. And I think that 1 must have probably been red, because otherwise 6 wouldn't self-kill in that situation. So there are 2 more Mafia at the table. The only person I'm pretty sure about is 5. I think 5 is very red. And 2, I think, also pretty red. Amongst the other 4 people, I'm not sure. And I mean, there's a sheriff, so tomorrow the sheriff surely will come out, and then probably you can.
Thank you, player number 3. A round of applause for player number 3.
I think that went as well as it could have for the citizens. But I'm firmly putting this game for the Mafia. I think 4 has flown under the radar so well. He's become a part of the citizens.
Yeah.
No matter which other citizen goes down, I think 4 is pretty safe.
Yeah, as long as they don't kill 7, especially, which really subscribes to 4, I think they're good. They can probably win 2-2 just because people will vote with 4. 4 marketed himself successfully as the not together with 3. I think they did kill 7. That's interesting. Okay, he'll still leave a pretty significant will. And if by some chance 8 is voted off, as long as 4 isn't like in the opposing
The
vote,
Mafia, or player
he
number
should
7,
win 1-on-1. So
has
it's
died
looking,
at night. Player number
I would
7,
I
say
your
think
final minute
4 has
starts
1,
now.
5, and 6 in the pocket.
Okay.
So they shouldn't have a 1, 5, and 7. They
yeah,
shouldn't
but
have killed 7, but I can
this
see.
one was a bit more organized for the town, but still, yeah. Okay, let's
I'm gonna play a game as if 1 left a civilian. All right. I didn't vote for 1. 6 didn't vote for 1. Again, at that stage, also it doesn't matter who you vote for, because it was clear that 1 is. So I put my hand on. I thought about putting on myself, put my hand on 10, on 1, but it didn't matter. I think 8 is the most suspicious right now on the table, in my opinion. I'm sorry. You don't seem to try to figure out which version is correct. You didn't follow the logic of 4, for example, about like if 1 is civilian, who is left, and so I'm sorry I'm not giving you the best arguments, but I would eliminate 8 at this stage, and only then think about 10 and what they did with 9. But
Thank
it's
you,
up
player
to
number 7. A round of applause for player number 7. Today, I believe we start with player number 5. Yes, player number 5. Your minute starts now.
Nominate 10, nominate 4, nominate 8. Yes, I think 2 is red.
Registered.
If 1 leaves as red, what are the pairs? 10 and 4 is bizarre, personally. I think 2 is red in all versions. 10 and 2 aren't together because 2 takes his willfire against 10 to change his coordination. Apparently they're winking and blinking at each other, not Mafia. 2 and 4. 2 and 4. I'm not so sure. No, I'm. Come on, I think we're here, and I want to work out the pairs. That's what I'm doing. I don't like why you're not now saying go for 10. You're saying go for 10 the whole game. But why? But why? But why? You were giving me arguments. Oh, but 9 left her as red, and now you want to go for her. I think it's a bit weird. And you're only talking to me, which concerns me. Maybe you've been. You want me to vote with you in the end. I don't know why you're talking to the rest of them. 2, I want to hear from you.
10.
I think by the book we can vote for 10. 8. No, I think it's on
Thank
like
you, player number 5. Player number 10, that is a foul. Un momento. Player number 8, your minute starts now.
I think it's most likely to be 2 and 5. I think it'd be 2, 3, 5. Do you genuinely think that you saw me open up? I didn't. So 2 has to be on a bad team to be coming out with these kind of arguments. Like, I thought that they were red the entire game, but my reads apparently have been terrible. And 5 took 2 on the initial round, and was against 1, and somehow managed to survive that split. And now even 7 saying that I think that 1 is red. So 5 surviving that, I think looks pretty. I nominate 5. I think the Mafia are probably 2 and 5. I think that 4's got to be red, and 10, you're just so relaxed. Look at you. And I do think. I think you're playing so differently. I've only played with you when you were Mafia on previous games, but you're playing very differently. Everyone says that you play the same in each game, but I don't see that. I think that you're very civilian. So
thank you, player number 8. Player number 10, your minute starts now.
So as I said, I don't care about the win. I'm just trying to figure out. So between 8 and 2, there are no 2 Mafias, right? There's like definitely not the team. Between 4 and 5, definitely not the team. They are speaking all the game, showing something under the table and stuff. So if there are pairs on this table, it should be. Do you someone of you suspect 2? You suspect 2? You suspect 2. Okay. Some of you, you think 2 is red. So 2 is red, and in pairs, if we between 2 and 8, we vote for 8, right? Because there is 1 black there, there is 1 black here. If we all, between 8 and 2, I actually prefer 2 as red as well. So I know between you there is at least 1 red player. That's why I ask your opinion. If you think 2 is red, so which means we just vote for 8 now. I nominate 8.
Register.
And then we will think between 4 and 5. I will think, I'm not sure. So what do you did not understand?
So that's a foul for player number 10. You're on your 3rd foul. Player number 2, your minute starts now.
It will be a bit unfortunate if it is red. I nominate 8, but I've seen the blink with your left eye during the speech period. If you are 5 of 6 and 6, it was definitely blink. So that's the thing. The players that
if
I
you're
can
red
use.
and you're just wrong, then
It's
that's
a foul for player number 8.
Both of these two say
It's
they
a
go
foul
for
for
8,
player number
and I'm
5.
not with 8, so.
The players that I can lose are definitely not for 10, 5, 10 only, which is like, I don't see 5, for me it sounds a bit surrender, to be honest. I will vote for 8, if I'm mistaken it's
10.
minus. Yes, 8 goes. Pass.
Thank you, player number 2. Player number 4, your minute starts now.
And I'm on player number 8. Okay, now I'm really getting
A reminder of
confused.
no religious-based gesturing.
Yeah, I am starting to not understand what's happening at the table because everyone who left said I am a citizen. You are now starting to say, no. 9 said that between 4 and 10 you vote out 10, and then said, but I don't know about 4. So he didn't say I'm black, he said specifically vote out 10, which we did not do. Why are you saying that you are thinking about 4 and 10 being together by saying I don't want to vote out 8? If I am black, and no matter what situation, why would I be switching my position? I already said I wanted to vote 10, and now you're saying, why am I switching to 8? Well, because 2 is saying that 8 was blinking, and 10 is saying that he thought of it. So now I'm starting to think that maybe 5 and 8 are together, because
You
5
both want to
cannot
get rid of 8 and 2 isn't with 8.
Why are you
10. A
taking
foul for player number
Now
5.
I nominate 5 and nominate 10. Now I really think that 10 could be a citizen and 5 and 8 are players that are both Mafia. 6, 7, both said. 6 even gave me the wheel. He said I'm definitely right, and you're saying I'm black.
4. The players nominated are 10, 5, and 8. Fists at the ready. Can I get votes for player number 10? Votes for player number 5. Votes for player number 8. Player number 10 has been eliminated. Player number 10, Your minute starts now.
So yeah, just a reminder of my speech on round 0. I played 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. And number 9 played 3, 5, 8. 2 of them was black. That's why for me number 9 was super black. I don't care. Yeah, as I told you, I don't care about the win. It's good because between 4 and 5 there was black check. There was black guy. So I asked to check 4, 5 of the 6 for the sheriff. But it's done. It's 2 and 2. So what do you think? You're black, right? So what are you showing? Strange. So yeah, I was okay, but there was not much people that was understanding my thoughts and stuff.
10.
Yeah. Shitty games. Thanks.
Thank you, player number 10. That is a victory for the Mafia. Well played, everyone.
Sorry, because I
Well done.
No, but like listen, because no.
Well, I think that was a very good Mafia game.
I mean, yeah, I knew that.
Classic textbook
Well
Mafia
done.
game.
I was thinking that while the both judges are
Thank you, player number 10. That is a victory for the Mafia. Well played, everyone.
Well done. No, but like listen, no.
Well, I think that was a very good Mafia game.
I mean, yeah, I knew that.
Classic textbook Mafia game.
Yeah. One of those things that the civilians obviously don't want to see. But I want to hear your thoughts. How do you think the citizens played during that game? Do you think there was even a chance for them?
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Sorry, I had you on mute, so I didn't hear your opinions. Could you mind repeating them, please?
Like, I don't want to leave it somewhere.
Yeah, it was a difficult one to leave for. I mean, 4 started becoming a little bit more suspicious towards the end because 5 had the correct version. She'd worked the different pairs. Yeah. Who do you think was the MVP of that game? Who do you think was the key player in order for the Mafia victory? Was it 4 or 8?
I had a little bit of a chocolate, thanks to.
We have some players that were in the game here now. Hello, hello.
Where was she was. You want the pair? Okay, let me. Okay, let's move.
Danilo, you did so well.
Thank you. You did well.
Hello, everybody. We have Phoenix and Utka with us. What's the name of your team?
Feathers and Flame.
Feathers and Flame. So, how do you feel like? First, how do you feel like you're doing so far in the tournament?
Well, if we're speaking individually, each one of us only lost one game, so we're going quite well. She had 4 wins out of 5, I think. No, out of. You had all wins. Only 1 loss with the sheriff. I had only 1 loss in the first game today. So everything is going quite well for us.
So, how did you get the city to trust you so much in this round? As because the game started and 10 said, "For Mafia, for sure." You know, what was the? How did you know what to say to make people think you're red?
Yeah, well, in this situation, we already have a track record that 10 does not know what he is saying. He's just attacking blindly. So at this point, no one is really listening to what he's saying. and I was able to use that first of all to my advantage. And second, I knew that 3 was a bit nervous, and I tried to use that kind of to make myself a citizen, because at any point 3 is checked black, I will automatically be like the most citizen-like.
And what do you think the town didn't go for 8, for example? You think I didn't give enough arguments why 8 is Mafia at the end in my will, or do you think that you managed to convince them to go for someone else? So why do you think that despite there's a lot of suspicion on 8 and their lack of contribution, that they managed to survive after so many wills against them and their votes?
Yeah, well, the thing is that in this specific game, just like you, I was also showing 8 is definitely Mafia, and I was showing we vote out 3, 8, and 10 to make myself even more redder, kind of. And when I switch, because before I was saying we need to vote out 10, after your shot, I switch to 8. That makes 5 suspicious that I'm with 10. So at this point, I just need to make 5 vote with 8, and I will catch her vote.
So you didn't expect to win 2-2. You thought that 8 would be eliminated and you win in the guessing game. That was your game plan?
My game plan was to see if 5 is voting. If 5 is voting for 10, I would immediately vote. But my original plan was to wait and get 8 out of the table, shoot the second player, and make 5 and 10 basically argue with each other.
So what sort of tip do you have for like intermediate players that are watching on how to play as Mafia in those sort of situations? What are like the key things to remember, what to think about, what to prioritize?
Well, in such a game, I mean, we already know that the sheriff is dead. We know that 3 is definitely black, and 8 is the most suspicious player of all. In such a situation, usually an intermediate or beginner player would be very nervous, and they would immediately crumble under the pressure. So what I would recommend for a beginner or intermediate player to always understand that no one knows your role, no one knows you are definitely black. And I would play from that point, that no one knows you're black, and you need to persuade them that someone else could be black, not you.
And what is like your favorite thing about playing? Like, is there a favorite role you like to get, or do you just don't mind and whichever role you get?
Well, I really enjoy the sheriff card. Unfortunately, I did not see it yet in the deck for the 2 days because I prefer to control the game and I see it kind of from my own perspective. But for me, Mafia, I mean, first of all, it's a ability to make more friends, talk a lot with everyone, and have fun. And when fun is combined with something that is strategic, that requires a lot of thinking, that's kind of where I get the most kind of enjoyment out of it.
You still have one more game to play this tournament?
One more game, and hopefully everything will go as good.
Yeah, maybe you'll be sheriff in this game.
Oh, that will be a very fun game to watch, I can promise you that.
Okay, I'll be watching because I finished all my games. So you'll be playing with Rosca and the rest. So I hope it goes well for you and for everyone. Hope to have fun.
Yeah, I hope you will enjoy the stream.
Thank you very much. Yeah, and good luck, everybody. Let's see how the next game goes. Would you like to talk?
Do you want to say how you felt as the Dawn of the Mafia?
Stressed?
Yeah.
Did you get my coordination either time?
Yeah. Oh, the coordination. That
still
was
have
so
time
fun.
to have Hole with us.
Yeah.
The Hole was the Dawn, right? This game.
Yeah. And her coordination was perfect.
Was it?
Actually, yeah. I'll just get in for 1 second. Her coordination was great because I was at fault. I did not hear who to shoot at the second time. So I was asking her who is red, like who, and she specifically showed me to shoot 6, which is thankfully only because of the Dawn we were able to shoot the sheriff. Otherwise, it would be very difficult to play it out. And after we shot 6, she was just pointing her finger like this on her shoulder to show that we need to shoot you. And I was very afraid at that moment that 2 could have seen it. So her doing it so strategically and so carefully, I think this is why we won. Because without her, it would be a horrible game.
We won because you were super red and you went against 3 from the beginning. It worked out so well. We got lucky right at the last minute, but I felt like we were, I don't know. I knew the sheriff was between 5, 6, and 7. I checked 5 at the beginning. I thought it was 6 from the way he was playing. So I wanted to coordinate on him, even though I thought it would have been easier to paint him as black. I thought if he's the sheriff, I can't see. It's better to get rid of him now. So yeah, I think it was lucky that we figured a way to coordinate for sure. Because and it's so Richard said that he missed both the coordinations as well. So he said that you had to sign to him under the table who to kill.
Yeah.
So it's lucky that we managed to figure a way around it because that could have been terrible.
Yeah, for 3, I couldn't coordinate under the table. So I was specifically showing 6
by laying my hands on the table.
Oh yeah.
And then I was rubbing my hands in the direction of 6, just pointing at 6, looking at 6. Like I don't know how else to shoot 6.
Yeah. I didn't realise that he hadn't understood, so I knew that you hadn't, and I knew you hadn't the second time either. And did you get the?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if Richard had or not. It was just in case I got caught, because everyone's found me Mafia in every other game so far. So I was like, if I get immediately found, I need to find some way of getting around it.
Well, you done great. You got a great role.
Do you have a favorite role to play?
Sheriff recently, because I've managed to find a way of, like, we've picked my version pretty early on when we played online, like consistently, or potentially not even entertain the other version. So I find it relatively easy to come off red as Sheriff. But the problem is it impacts my Dom game. So it was lucky that I found the Sheriff so early this time. It was good.
Great game, guys.
Playing Mafia?
I don't know. It varies, to be honest. Sometimes it's like the feeling when you're winning a version, no matter which side you're on, or where you feel like your reads are right. It's like there are so many different elements where you can kind of feel good about the way you're playing. Obviously, that means that it goes in the other way around as well, where you can feel bad really easily too. But like when you get all your reads right, it's such a good feeling. Or when you manage to convince people correctly as Mafia, it's so good. So yeah, I wouldn't say that there's a specific favorite thing. I like how it impacts my life.
Sorry. Yeah.
You see Benzie on the screen now?
Yeah, I just wanted to say congratulations on the win.
If it's connected. Thanks.
I was on the phone, so I couldn't also speak here, but I saw everything and heard. And
I think it's connected.
Just, a good game to both of you, and I like how for nailed it.
Yeah.
Even the one-on-one, just win 2-on-2, and how you found the Sheriff, and just a better game by the Mafia.
I think while we're watching the roles, I want to ask how did you start playing Mafia? What made you start playing this game?
You guys. Obviously, you guys.
So did you used to play other games that were similar to Mafia?
Oh, right, I see. Yeah. So when I moved to Brighton a couple of years ago, I played Werewolf with the Brighton Werewolf group, and they're a really lovely bunch of people, and that's how I met Yara and Shah. And I really love the game. I really love Werewolf, particularly in Brighton. I think that it's a nice introduction to social deduction, because there's so many different roles, so many different ways you can play, and you kind of learn how it's like how people say that chess is never the same, right? It feels like that, where everything's so varied. And it's really good fun, but it's quite a gentle environment to be introduced to it too. I think that Mafia is probably way more intimidating, especially because we're all really intense, right? So yeah, and then Yara and Shah started setting up the Mafia group, and I couldn't come for quite a long time because it was in London, and when I'm in London, I was always like visiting friends and stuff. And then we did the Valencia trip, and I went along because loads of my friends were going, and then I understood how the game could be played well, like, splitting the table and people playing really positionally. The really good minutes that some of them gave as player number one as Mafia, like it was so different to how we had played with so many beginners, and yeah, it was like a bug that many of us have caught. We've joined the cult. My mum keeps saying it's a cult. She's right. It's fine.
You know, it's funny how you're English from origin, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's funny because in Ukraine, where a lot of professional players played earlier, most of the parents were saying it's a cult.
Mm-hmm.
And it's funny how in the UK, parents have like the same situation, that they think it's a cult.
Yeah. It's because it takes over your life. But they're like, "What are you doing this weekend?" I'm like, "Still Mafia." She's like, "What are you doing?"
There's
when
nothing
you go
else
home?
to do.
Playing Mafia online, like it takes over.
Let's suck you in.
Why do you think people play this game? What attracts people to play this game so much? Why is it so likable? Why do people enjoy playing this game?
I think it's because it's a very social game in real life, and it's not as let's say as niche as like a Dungeons and Dragons, in my opinion. Like if you like video games, a lot of people like video games. They like the tactics, you play or the mechanics. And here you kind of have a little bit of that fun. And also how I wish where I come from it was as intense as you, because we are so much more chaos than
Okay.
You're doing great.
Hello guys, Faker here. 50% win
I was so
rate,
stressed in that game
Citizen.
at the beginning. It was good
This
that
is
you
my
reminded me to smile, I think.
Yeah.
I tried really
game
hard
at
to seem
one
relaxed. I was
outside of,
careful with my body language and everything.
And I've got,
And what would you maybe
50% win rate,
recommend
I think.
to other players that get a down card and become
So yeah, in my
a bit
thoughts, I was just
maybe
reflecting
scared?
on my games and my performance.
I
at
think
the weekend.
exactly that, like
I
to
really
be
want to
very
come in and
careful
win
of
every
your
single
body
game.
language and
I
how you're
have not done that.
speaking. And
I'm not playing black cards.
Game is starting though.
I really
Yeah.
think my black cards are stronger than my red.
Well, they will mute us.
Other thing I want to say is that I've
Well,
technically voted out one time. I don't know what to think about
Since
that.
the game is going to start soon, I wish all the viewers to have a great watch. It's
unfortunate.
seen as a good, great game with great people.
And I was going to say as well, it's like I really feel like mentally tired now, but I think that I shouldn't say that instead, and I will try my very best this game to play my last
10
game
seconds.
with high energy and to win and to focus and to play my best and win with a positive win rate. So yeah, that's
Thanks,
all.
player number 1. There was a nomination registered for player number 1. Player 2, your minute starts now.
Yes, basically I also said in the previous speech that I want us to be focused. You said I didn't have night thoughts, but I think it's, I mean, this was basically the speech from me from previous game, not entirely. This was more self-reflecting. I mean, I'm not saying you are 100% red, but play with you for now. Let's start at least 1-2. Why do I play with him? I don't think he would nominate himself on Mafia. I don't think at least so. He nominated himself. You think Mafia nominates him then, or what? I don't get it. I mean, he nominated himself. I don't think it's just. I mean, Costa. We need to. We better don't interrupt each other. Keep
10
quiet,
seconds.
because you start attacking. If you're red, you're supported by Mafia, and it's how it went in the previous game. I mean, I really wanted this game goes different.
Thanks to player number 2. Did not hear a nomination. Player 3, your minute starts now.
Hello everyone, I'm Dicey, 25% win rate. Is anyone impressed? What do I think about 1 and 2? Yeah, I mean, it's hard to find color for me at this early stage. I thought energetically kind of 1 was probably leaning more red, but I can see him giving that speech on the black card potentially, but probably more red. Two always gives these kind of meandering speeches, you know, because it's kind of elliptical, and you say, oh, I kind of find him red, because, and then you give a reason that I don't necessarily understand. Well, he nominated himself, that red, and seemed like okay, and then you have this whole back and forth with Costa, like, look, I don't know, or either of you, I don't know, okay, I don't know, maybe it could be. What was I thinking about at night? I was actually enjoying the lyrics. Take a look around the room. Love comes in all shapes and sizes. Something, and love is there in disguises. Something shapes and sizes. I'm a man of a particular taste. I thought it was quite a funny lyric. And that was during Mafia coordination. So if you are, yes, it was.
Thank you
very much.
Player number 3. Did not hear a nomination. And player 4, your minute starts now.
It's not necessarily that 8, you know, it's like he will reveal himself that he didn't hear the music during the Mafia coordination. So I think 3 is red. 3 is the reddest between 1, 2, and 3. Donut, I wasn't saying that 1 is necessarily super Mafia. It's just that usually, what I'm saying is usually Mafia nominates themselves, because red players have to fight for their colors. That's the thing. So when you started your speech about 1, I thought like exactly the same speech, things like that. For some reason, I didn't play that game, but for some reason, the way you were talking about 1, I thought you were not going to play with 1. You saying the conclusion that you are playing with 1, and for that reason nominating 1 himself, I didn't like that. So I'm not, I didn't like that. So that's why I will play only with 3. And between 1 and 2, 1 is more red. I'm not going like hard against
10
you.
seconds.
Don't worry. Irrespective of my color, I'm saying hello to my wife and my son, Christian, 4-year-old. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you to player number 4. Player 5, 1 minute.
It's not connected to the game, but player 1, I think you should reconsider your statistics and your thinkings, but because I think that red card is your strongest, not the black one. Because you are a very honest player. So I think that 1 tends to be more red. Actually, I didn't like 2, because it looks like he used interruption from 4 as an excuse to not to talk. So that was kind of. I think player 2 is quite genuine player and he can ban Kiskala, but now I won't play with him. Players about player 3, I liked almost everything he thought about Storm, but the thing is like, maybe it's me, but I kind of noticed red players started to bring lyrics into the speeches, and after that, black players started to pay attention to lyrics because it makes them redder. And there was something like it's
Thank
maybe
you
my
to
perception.
player number 5. Apologies for the not noticing of 10 seconds. Did not hear a nomination. Player 6, your minute starts now.
Yes, that's true. Player number 5 about the whole song thing, but I'm currently not playing against player number 3. But I am bearing in mind that the song thing, I don't think it doesn't necessarily mean red to me. I am also playing, I think, with 1 emotionally seems red to me, and I think at the moment I'm going to go with a pink on 2, and I'm slightly more grey on 4. Why is that? I mean, you are kind of going against 2, who I kind of found slightly more pink, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's math between the 2 of you. Why do I feel the speech didn't seem dissimilar to a previous time when they were red? That doesn't mean that they're red at this time. It's just at this moment in time. And in the end, they did say that
10
one
seconds.
was red, which is my belief. But I. Such shade. I think my darkest at the table right now are potentially 4 and maybe 5.
Thank you to player number 6. Player 7, you got 1 minute.
Hello, City, right? Let's make some enemies. So totally disagree with 6, right? I found 3, 4, and 5 very red because when the number 1 and 2 spoke, I had very similar thoughts. Number 1, right, nominating himself is not a good thing as a mafia thing. Statistically, it is mafia. Normally, I know myself I did as a mafia, and I notice other people do that. So I think 4 is very good argument. 3, same thing, couldn't take 1 and 2 for obvious reason, because 2 was so much passive, say, okay, don't attack less or so on. Don't worry, we'll have another round, it's the round 0, but for now, I think 1 and 2 is great. 6, the most suspicious. 3, 4, and 5 equally 3 red. So that would be my position. Yeah, you can disagree, it's fine. You can have your, look, it's okay to put some pressure, to see the colors of others, right? If nobody finds anyone suspicious, how are we going to find a mafia? If you want to check me, it's fine. But for now, yeah, 3, 4, 5 is my red. 6, if I be a sheriff, Maya would check 6.
Thank you to player number 7. Player 8, minutes starts now.
I nominate 1. Okay, City, listen. 2,
One
4,
already
I'm breaking positions. 2, 4, my red player. Why? 2, when, I'm speaking, sorry guys. I'm speaking. Let me explain why. 2, my red player, because the first thing 2 started saying was like, 2 was listening carefully to 1, and 2 said, okay, but 1, last time I gave the same thing, and that you said that's not night thoughts, and you did the same thing. So that was 2's thing, and then 2, I could see, that was genuine frustration over 4, like, we need to focus. That was a very genuine frustration, so I think that's very genuine. And 4, if 4 is black, why would, like, I was thinking, I think the song was different, because that was the song. But 4 was like, if 8 is mafia, I wouldn't do that. 4 was trying to redden my color. Why would 4 do that as mafia? So that's why I think 4 is red. 2 is red. 5 not sure because no one else is playing with her. 3 is grey for me. 5 could be red. Seconds. I don't know. 7, I think 7 jumped on everything. 7 jumped on 3, 4, 5. So I'm not saying 7 is black, but 7 is my most sus player for me. 6 grey for now. 3 unsure. 1 I think was
player
genuine.
Number 8. There was a nomination for player number 1, but 1 is already nominated. Player 9, your minute starts now.
Yeah, 1 I think gave a red minute. I really felt like the kind of like crestfallenness. It was almost as if like you were kind of like you were just resigned to like the losses that you had. I felt that was really red. 2, I've only ever played with you when you're mafia. I hope that you're red with me now, but you were very similar to what you played before, and I feel maybe I'm just like really triggered by it. So you're more grey than red for me. I think 3, you were very, very open. You were very relaxed. You have the same body language that I saw before when you were black. So I felt the stillness from you. I feel like the nervousness. I'm sorry if you're sheriff. I'm really sorry. I do sometimes pull things out like that, and that's bad. 5 feels calm. The one you're shaking, you're absolutely shaking.
Thank you to player number 9. Did not hear a nomination. Player 10, your minute starts now.
Yeah, number 1, who do you want to split with?
9. Okay, I nominate 9.
9 registered.
Then 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 vote for 1, and the other half vote for 9. Correct. Right. Yeah. We'll do it. Yeah, I guess I thought actually ideal split would be with 2. I thought what a sweet treat it would be to get an additional 30 seconds out of Donut. I don't know, because for me the most suspicious players are 2, 6, 8 and 9 at the moment. I think 3 is very red, 5 is very red. I might be mistaken about 5. And 4 kind of reddens himself by way of elimination. I like his gestures. I like basically how he suspects, whoever he suspects. And then between 7, I actually thought 7's leaning maybe more red as well, but we'll see. Good check would be, I think, 9, 6, 2, maybe.
Thank you to player number 10. There was a nomination accepted for player number 9. Thank you to all players. The players that are nominated are 1 and 9 in that order. Please be ready to vote. And votes, please, for player number 1 is 5. Votes, please, for player number 9 is also 5, which is a tie, meaning both players get another 30 seconds, starting with 1.
Okay, I didn't say the same speech as you. I said something similar to you. It's not a big thing. Player number 4, was it you who first said that me nominating myself is a black move? 1's always been spit. This is a ridiculous thing to say. And 7, you repeated it. But I actually think you're more red, to be honest. I had strong suspicions between 4 and 9. It's only because 9 plays against 4 that I think the only shape we can do here is 9.
10 seconds.
Or 4, I guess. But I think that'll give us the most colour because they're my most suspicious players. I think I like player number 10. Emotionally, I like 6. 5 gave a good speech.
Thank you to player number 1 and player number 9. You have 30 seconds.
I was on 5. I think was calm. 6. I don't understand the thing as 6 because 6 seems very calm as well. 7 calm. 8 I don't read very well. So the most body language reads 10, 4.
Do you have any arguments?
10 seconds.
Look, I'm a body read person. Like I can go on body reads. Look. I normally read body reads really well.
Thank you to
and you
player
can listen to
number
me or
9.
you can't. Okay.
And careful. And that was a foul for player number 4. Okay. We'll do another round of voting between players 1 and 9. Please be ready to vote. Votes, please, for player number 1 is 6. And votes, please, for player number 9.
But you're only 4.
Is 4, and that's a foul for player number 2. Okay, so player number 1, you've been eliminated and you have 1 minute to talk starting now.
Well, it's not the most fun final game. I just feel like 9 super nervous. I mean, maybe she's sheriff, but most likely black cards. Maybe 2 realizes this game's probably lost already if 9's black. He's got a lot of heat himself. I do think 4 and I probably have to leave 4 most red now.
I'm not kidding.
That's a foul for 2.
I feel like 5 and 6, 7, and 3 is a question mark. And then 10 must be more red as well because I think 9 is black. So I think consider my reddest 10, 4, 5, 6, 7 probably in that order. 6 emotionally, but yeah,
10 seconds.
For our logic. But you have to realize, okay, I need to make stronger arguments. Like 9's made no arguments. That's the big
What an interesting round do we have here. So they found 4 as the sheriff, decided to make the play, put the town in constant critical, break on one of the red players, and confess. 4 is going to get killed this night, and his check will be pivotal. I think he suspects both 9 and a lot of the town suspects 5. So it's actually not so over. But let's say he gets like a red check that was a bit sus, then it's killed. Then round after, I think it's a better chance for the Mafia, but it's anyone's game. If he checks 5 black, it's a very high percentage town win because 9 tried to out 4 as the sheriff. If he checks 9 black, it's nice, but maybe 5 can survive it. Let's see what happens. What do you guys think?
I don't think 9 was helping her case when she said I'm a body read person yeah, nobody was really buying that. I think she probably should have given a few other reasons, maybe. So she's definitely on the chopping block for the citizens to vote out. So I don't think that is the good check. Two obviously is going out next round. So the only way they're probably going to win is if five can fly under the radar. That is Mafia's only conceivable way of winning. And four cannot check five this round. If he does check five, it's automatic citizen win. So
Yeah, I tend
the
to agree.
sheriff check really matters here. He
Yeah,
could end the game right now, even though he is going to tie.
I agree. 10 is not the sheriff. Yeah. If yeah, a red check would be the best for the mafia. 9 black is still winnable, and 5 black is rough because 9 is
He's
already
checking eight.
okay. Okay.
That's not bad.
No, it's not a bad check, but for the mafia, it's good. Both mafia are
Yeah.
still undercover. They will have an entire round to make them forget what happened, because they just vote 2 here.
Yep.
So okay, let's watch.
It's nine's game to convince them her body reads her right. If not, she's going out the next round. Let's see how it goes.
Masks on, except for player number 4. Player number 4, please audibly give your best move.
2, 5, 6.
2, 5, 6. Thank you, and everyone can now remove your masks. Player number 4, you've been eliminated.
Don't worry,
One
guys.
minute.
I'm not the sheriff. Who is the sheriff? It's time to reveal. It's time to reveal. Who is the sheriff? It's time to reveal. No, that's fine. I'm going to give a strong will. Who is the sheriff? Who is the sheriff? Okay, I'm the sheriff. I checked 6 mafia, so 2 6 mafia, and I think there is going to be the third mafia. Where? I'm trying to figure out where the third mafia is. I don't think 10. I don't think 10. I don't think 10. 8. 8 is a checked red. 8 is a check red in this game. I didn't check 6. I checked 8 as red. Because you said 2 and 4 are, you guys are 2 red together. 2 was mafia, and I was specifically going, guys, what are you doing? Everyone, every single of you is saying, if I were the sheriff, I would check someone. 9 saying, oh, I'm sorry for if you are the sheriff.
10 seconds.
Obviously, you guys are, everyone is saying that you are not the sheriff. You are making it easy for mafia to win
Player
this
4,
game.
please control the emotions. Thank you to player number 4. Round of applause as they leave the game. Thank you. And today we start with player 2. Player number 2, you've got 1 minute starting now.
I nominate player number 8. He's black check.
8
I'm the
registered.
only sheriff in the city. So who is potentially he left 4, 5, 6. To me, it's I suspect 3. To be honest, because he said he's like he said 3 is very red, so therefore I suspect 3 and 8, and we'll check. We'll check. Sorry. Who is more red? More red is 2 and 6, and potentially 5. I don't know. Right now we eliminate 8. Now think about the color of player number 3. Good?
10 seconds.
You think 3 is good? Thanks.
Thank you to player number 2. There was a nomination for player number 8 that has been registered. Player 3, minute starts now.
Nominate number 2.
Registered.
Let's have a think
2
about
registered.
who. Let's have a think about who we do it. 2 is the sheriff. Really self-shot on the first one? No, on the first one. No, for real? You're asking me to consider that, okay. I mean, I could see him do it. That would be a hilarious. But no, what? No, what, no, okay. Well, after he says that, and what, it's a self-shoot after that? No, come on, guys. We'll have
10
to
seconds.
think about who is next. I think it's... I don't know, 7, you're very happy with check on 6, but you know, in fact 6 is
Thank
not
you
checked,
to
so.
player number 3. There's a lot of people signalling to players who are not the person speaking. Be aware. Number 3 nominated player number 2, and that was accepted. Player 5, your minute starts now.
I nominate 2. Are you
registered?
Are you joking? Like, 2 broke the split, give the shot, and you consider that he is a sheriff. You're serious? Are you serious? Like, no, just no. So, like, for me, actually, 7 has to be red, 8 has to be red, obvious. I don't think that 9 is red. 9 was very nervous, and she's, like, I can't understand. I was thinking that 9 might be the sheriff, but now I know that 9. I think 4 is the sheriff. I don't think that 2 is the sheriff. Come on, sheriff breaks this. Player number 6. You are doing very strange things. I don't understand why. But, I just don't
10
think if 2 is
seconds.
and 6 Mafia together, it will be like that. That's very strange. I think 2 goes in balance.
Thank you to player number 5. 2 was already nominated. Player 6, your minute starts
Do you
now.
understand? He rode back from your check and then said the
Foul
real check is
player
8
number
red.
3.
I didn't see that. Yes. Right, yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. I didn't see him pull back. That's fair, fine, okay, yes. I didn't see that, right? I didn't see that. So, I would have said 8 was red, to be fair, so I don't actually have a problem with it. I wouldn't have checked. Yeah, okay, fine. What else do I think? I don't know, 7, you wanted to check on me. I don't, obviously, I don't know, sorry. I'm thrown by that because I totally thought he checked me bad and I was confused with everything else. Okay, put it back in. Right, okay, so what do I think? Fine, 5 is going with it, everyone's going to go
10 with it, no one's going to seconds. say anything about it. What do I think of 7? I actually think 7, personally, I was thinking that 7, not just because he wanted to check on me, I was thinking that 7 potentially wasn't my favourite at the table, to be honest, and then I think I would
Thank
probably
you
be
to
10
player
slightly more
number
red.
6 did not receive a nomination, so 7 your minutes starts now.
Hello, City Night. I said, let's make some enemies. 2 found it very suspicious, right? 6, the most Mafia thing. 4 and 5 and 3 said this is red, especially 4 and 5, right? So 6 is give up. The number 4 said, okay, check the 6 is give up. And number 3 tried to convince 6 that no, actually was changed 8. So even if that's suspicious on 9 and 10, but 3 is give up. Try to convince 6, okay, you know the check. 6 already give up. And 3 try to just, and wasted a minute to protect 6. I said, oh, maybe this could be a self-kill. Seriously, I was considering, yeah, we're voting only 2. And 3, it's okay. We're still open-minded. Now we're voting 2. 6 already give up. 6 already give up. 4 is very red. 8 is checked. Okay. So don't get confused. Okay. 6 is already 6 with 2 is a Mafia. Okay.
10 seconds.
So yeah, if you want to suspect me, it's fine. But just give me my team. Okay. I'm not afraid to say from beginning, you know, who I suspect and so on. So
Thank you to player number 7, did not receive a nomination. Player 8 your minutes starts now.
I nominate 2. Okay, Village, listen,
2
I'm the
already
red check.
nominated.
7, listen, I'm the red check, right? My red player, I think 6, 7 and 9 are red, and I think 3 is red. My last 2 Mafias are 10, 5. I'm the red player. No, 7, listen. Think of the motivation of the players, right? 6 thought 4 gave a red check on 6 and didn't see the last part. When someone, a dead person, gives a black check on you, you don't think, you go boom. And then 6 didn't see 4's rest of the speech. 6 went like, no, 2 is my sheriff, 2 is my sheriff. 6 couldn't believe. If 6 is a Mafia, why would 6 do that? Why would 6 do that? Does it make sense for 6 to do that? No. Same with 9. 4 is asking, oh, give me arguments. If 9 is Mafia, 9 folds there. 9 folds there, but 9 was like, I do body language. So what's the motivation of 9? 10, before her speech, was
10
asking,
seconds.
what's 3? What's this? After 10 spoke, oh, who should I nominate? Oh, this person vote 1. This person vote 10. 10 had no arguments, and 5 was confused. Oh,
Thank
I
you
think
to player number 8. There was a nomination from player 2, but that's already been accepted. Player 9 your minutes starts now.
Yeah, 7, I think you're confidently wrong. Like, confidently wrong. 6 is red. Like her body language, like why if you're a mafia, why the hell would you just come out and start being like, oh, 2 is sheriff, 2 is sheriff when they're like kill 4, 4 dies. I know, like you're either like I don't read you as mafia, but you're confidently wrong, because 6 is just like there's no way Mafia would come out like that. There's just no way. And 10 is shaking. 10 is like physically, visibly shaking. Who is bad? 10. 10 is bad. And I'm sorry. I know I read him like that, and he was the sheriff. And that's the problem. Like when you read people, sometimes you read the sheriff, and I'm sorry. Like I feel like I've really
10
fucked
seconds.
up the game. Oh.
That's a foul.
Sorry, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. And because now, you know, it gave 2, and, you know, I thought you were black from the beginning.
Thank you
and
for playing 9. 9, just take a moment to try to control emotions. Okay. Didn't hear a nomination. Play number 10, your minute starts now.
Guys, you know, Mafia is predominantly male game, so I can feel how my levels of testosterone are rising. From now on, it's going to be less sisterhood of a traveling pants, more fight club. If I spent my whole minute saying 2 is suspicious, 1, are you sure you don't want to go and split with 2, 2, suspicious, 2 is now confirmed Mafia, and you're saying, yes, 10 is suspicious as well, 10 may be Mafia with 2. In what world 10 and 2 are Mafia together? This is such a ridiculous argument. People, in your hearts, please find me red, because now we're playing a sheriffless game. 4 even said I'm red. I was communicating with 4, yeah? So please find me red. 7, I think, to me, just basically confessed, because as Mafia. Why? Because 6 is just her reaction. Because her
10
reaction
seconds.
was so genuine when she thought she's a red check, and you just basically packing 6 and saying, yeah, 6 goes, 6 goes. I didn't like it for Landis. If you're red, I'm sorry, but
Thank you.
your
Player number 10, 3. Careful about over gesticulation. 3, and finally, we have a minute for player 2. Starting now. Oh, you have started. Yes. I must have miscounted. I did miscount. Okay. Right, so we have 2 players nominated. Those players are 8 and 2, so please be ready to vote in that order. That's 8 and 2. Votes please for player number 8 is 1. Votes please for player number 2 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Player number 2, you have been eliminated and you have 1 minute to talk starting now.
How do you say it? Who am I mafia with? All the people vote against me. Who am I mafia with? Okay, we kill 8. 8. You won't survive this game. I couldn't vote you out, then I'll kill you. Yeah, we kill 8. Thank you.
Thank you to player 2, round of applause. And we go to night time.
Mm, yeah, definitely. I mean, the best move by 2, having the confidence to confess and kill the sheriff, which leads to this situation. It looks like 8 with the red check, even though he's going to get killed, is not going to leave a will that is good. He found 6 red, which is good against what a lot of people think, but he's sussing 10. And I mean, it's not like I am blaming anyone. This is a very, very tough situation. I just think, I don't know. It's a tough
No,
game.
honestly, I think 2, the way he found out 4 was the sheriff and the way they went after him was pretty good. And even calling for 8, I get he is the only red check, so it's good. But here's the thing, 8 susses 5 at the same time telling 9 is good. 8 believes 9 to be a citizen. So going after 8, I'm pretty sure in his final will it's going to be, I think it's 5, I think it's 10, I don't think it's 9. So either way, no matter which narrative goes, either 5 or 9 goes under the radar. I could be completely wrong where both of them get
Okay,
caught, but it's highly
seven is
unlikely.
red. 7 is red. I will tell you why. Because when 4 said 6 is my right check, 7's instant reaction was I said 6, I said check 6, I said check 6. 7 would never do that as Mafia. 7 would never do that as Mafia. Very instant reactions. I think 6 is red based on how she played. Who is my blackest? We get rid of 5. 5 is my 10. I don't know. 10 gave a good last speech. Based on first speech, no. I think 10 could be Mafia. She went against 7. Why would she go against 7? That's what I was thinking. Because 5, I'm thinking 9 went against 10 round. So I think there could be Mafia between them. Who's the third Mafia? 3 is trying to explain. No, I think 6 is red. 3 is trying to play with 6. Why would 3 do that?
I
That's
spent a minute not trying to give 6
Foul for 5.
So then who's
10
your Mafia?
seconds.
9, 10. I think there's one between 9, 10, but who's the third Mafia? If 6 is red, 7 is red, who's Mafia? It's you.
Thank you to player number 8. Round of applause as they leave the game. Player 5, you have received a foul. And today we start with player number 3. You've got 1 minute.
Nominate 10.
10
Look,
registered.
everyone on this table actually has strong reasons why they are red. I completely agree with 8 why 7 is red, and I completely agree with 8 why 6 is red. Those are exactly the same reasons in my mind. I'm not going to repeat them. Why do I find 9 red? It's just like when she was surprised when she saw 2 breaking the split. She was like, like what? I thought like, and just her apology about 4 seemed genuine to me. Okay, 10's speech, I agree with 8. 10's speech, last one was actually good. But her argument is the weakest. Her only argument is that she said, oh, I found 2 suspicious in round 0. Yeah, as a Mafia you can do that. So it's not that strong. Everyone else, yeah, and 5 tried to red in 6, okay, who I do think is red. So why am I red? Because, for example, when 4 was giving fake checks and he was like, okay, 6 is Mafia, who else? And I showed 8. I showed 8, and that he was suspicious of 8. So my suspicions allied with the sheriff, and I would have done the same check as the sheriff, right?
Thank you to player number 3. There was a nomination accepted for player number 10. Player 5, your minute starts now.
Who's 9? 6, 7. Who's 9? 10. Who's 9? Who's 9? Right. Okay. I was just thinking about nominations from my red color. Okay. I didn't believe that 6 can consider version of 2. That's why I was surprised. And are you sure 6? Are you sure 6? Are you sure 6? The only reason why I played 7, I don't understand the reasoning about that, about 7, by the way. But eventually, I nominate 7, 10, 3. I will vote for the
7 accepted.
For the boss speech with 6. 6 is the reddest for me. Why I suspected 9 and still suspected 9? Because 2 broke the split on 1. Don't you think that 2 and 1 are Mafia together? And 1 selected 9 to be in split. That's why I suspect
10
9.
seconds.
That's the reason. Also, I spent a minute. That's the reason only I played 7 because of 6. And like I don't believe 6.
Thank you to player number 5. Player number 7 was nominated. Player 6, you got 1 minute.
I nominate player number 9.
Player 9 registered.
I found player number 10's last minute very red. I'm not going to vote for player number 10. I can see where 8 was coming from with regards to 7 myself, so I think actually, just by odds, I'm actually going to play with 7 based upon 8's argument. Yeah. So, then what do I think? I think that 9, why do I say 9? Right, so 1 went against 9, 2 broke the split to kill 1 was going very strong against 9, and there's, like, I don't think that would have gone away, maybe 1 would have carried on pushing that, right? And then, obviously, there's the kill there, so, and you're going very much against 10, and I'm actually inclined to believe that 10 is actually good. Yeah, you're saying shaking, but I also think that 10's minute was heartfelt. And I think that you are less heartfelt than you could be. However, I am willing to hear arguments on this direction.
Thank you to player number 6. Player 7 has 1 minute starting now. Oh, do apologise. There was a nomination there for player number 9. Player 7, your minute starts now.
Okay. Little bit confusing, right? Too many players protecting 6. Number 5, Pound you red, you nominate me. It's not good. It's not good. I can't let 6 slip away because 6 give up. Six give up. I was watching at six. Six just give up, and it's not civilian reaction. And the thing is, three and six could be a team. No, 3 and 6. Okay, 3 maybe. Sorry, 3 is maybe right. 9, 10. One of them should be. We got both nominated. I'm still nominating 6 to have a think about it. So yeah, I will show you what they're gonna
6
vote.
accepted.
Yeah, I will show you later, Simon, what they're gonna vote. Still want to hear 9 and 10, and then I'm gonna decide who to vote. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you to player number 7. There was a nomination accepted for player number 6. Player 9 has 1 minute starting now.
6 is the reddest. Like, her body language is... Why? It's the same exact thing, right? I'm shocked when 2 comes out. She is, like, going hard for 2 being sheriff because... Why? Because, as far as she's aware, 4 is saying that she's mafia, right? So she's going hard. Why does she do that? She does that because she knows she's red. So I don't think you're mafia, but I think you're wrong. Like, 5 is switch is wild, and 10 is literally shaking next to me. And I understand that she's doing a strong tour. 10, like I reviewed my footage yesterday, and I swear I was so good on reads, and I was right about 4. And I'm sorry I got rid of the sheriff. I'm sorry, but like, I do read really well in the first round, and then I go against it, and that's what I did previously, and I'm not willing to do that this time. Because
Thank you to player number 9. Just try it again once more, just to breathe. Not sure I heard a nomination. For 10. Okay, thank you. So there was a nomination for 10, but that's already been accepted. Thank you. Player 10 has 1 minute starting now.
Yeah, 5. Are you just mafia? You can just wink at me. No? Because I read you quite red, but I'm running out of options. 9. While we're all playing Mafia, you're playing some kind of ridiculous games, and only you know the rules. Where I am shaking, I can even put my hand like where. You're saying, I'm just shaking. That's, I've explained to you all why I'm red during the previous round. Now 3, I was even suspicious of 3 because for him he's running out of options. 6 is basically like a confirmed red check. 7 actually, sorry 7 for going against you. I now think maybe you're leaning red as well. So I thought, yeah, 3, 9, I can say a team. But 3's reactions, it just seems so genuine with him banging his head on the table and stuff like this. So I'm sorry, but I have no choice than just to go for 9 because 5, no, okay, I nominate 5.
10 seconds.
But I don't think that's a good option because I would just rather go for 9 because she's not listening to arguments.
Thank you, player number 10. There was a nomination there for player 5, which has been accepted. Okay, so here are the nominations, and the order of them is 10, 7, 9, 6, 5. That's 10, 7, 9, 6, 5. Please be ready to vote. Votes, please, for player number 10. That's 1. Votes please for player number 7 is 0. Votes please for player number 9 is 4. Votes please for player number 6 is 1. Votes please for player number 5 is 0. Thank you. So that turn, player number 9 received the most votes, and player number 9, you've got 1 minute to talk on now.
It's okay, just get rid of 10. That's like the only one I'm 100% on. I'm 100% on 10. Like, it 100%. Like, the shaking. I know, like, you're confidently wrong. You are confidently wrong, I'm sorry. And I know I'm reading you as red, and it's fine. Like, if we lose, fine, we lose, okay? And it is what it is. But, like, that's the one I'm sure about.
Okay, I confess I'm mafia. Who's mafia with me? Yeah, you don't have any arguments.
Yeah, I think
player 10.
I think 5 went completely off-piste there, and turned to go with 9 because everybody was going with 9. So, you know, could be 5. I don't think it's 3. Unless I'm reading you wrong. You read red to me. You read red. Well done. If you're mafia, well done, well done. Because I do read you as red.
10
I really
seconds.
do. I'm sorry. And yeah, I'm sorry I got Sheriff gone because of that. So.
Thank you to player number 9. Round of applause to leave the game.
Definitely, I would say, oof, definitely they should understand that 9 is black by the mechanics of the game. There is no other option other than 9 is black. And then I think the last vote should be between 3 and 5, right? And they can split, so that's good. I think the town now have when we calculated, yeah, maybe they find 9, but then maybe 5 survives or something like that. We forgot to calculate that because yes, the town is in constant critical, but if they reach the last round, they can do a split in 4. So it's actually looking better for the town now. I think 6, 7, and 10 are 3 very red players now. Yes, 9 separated themselves nicely from 5. They played against each other quite authentically, so in my estimation, but maybe didn't fool other players. But still, even if 3 is splitting, who is it going to split with? So we'll see.
I think the split should be between 3 and 5, if I was looking at it.
Yeah, but let's see. I mean, it's still winnable for the Mafia. Maybe 3 wants to split with someone else. Maybe 7 is somehow because they didn't vote with everyone. But I think 10 and 6 should be like even more red. One of them is killed, and maybe 3 and 7 somehow get splitted there. But I think the town more likely to win.
Yeah, it is definitely more likely to win. And let's see how that goes.
All right, good luck to all teams.
Off. I can reveal that the Mafia has eliminated player number 6. Player 6 has 1 minute start now.
Okay, so I'm guessing that means it's not. If it's not that, then what do I think? Okay, so 5. I was asking on you, but literally emotion were like why, and that kind of turned me a bit. Oh, I don't know if that was a little smile of happiness there, which makes me nervous. Oh, I don't know. I mean, 7's the only one that didn't vote for 9. Does that mean that the Mafia together? Was that... Or what am I thinking? What am I thinking? 3, I don't know. 10, I feel like 10, I think. Huh? Why split? Like, who's my most...
10 seconds.
I think it's between 5 and 7.
Thank you, player number 6. Round of applause to player number 6. Thank you. And today we start with player number 5. Got 1 minute.
Eliminate 3, eliminate 7, please, please.
3 registered.
3 and 7. 3 said that 9 is red. And his vote was the last. 7 was like killing 6 for the whole game. I said that actually I suspected 2.
If I'm I'm only going up with you if it's me.
Foul for player number 2.
Yeah, are you ready?
Ready.
Okay, let's go. But I think 10 is red. Do you have 7's red color? I don't, because he was attacking 6. He was against Rising 9. It's all about 9. I was the player who voted 9 out. 6 wanted to get rid of me. 8 said that I must go. I voted out 9. So I'm Mafia together with 9? How do you see that? 3 and 7, go!
That's a foul to player number 5. A reminder to players, please control your emotions. That is a foul to player number 5. And thank you to player number 5. I've accepted a nomination for player number 3. Player 7, your minute starts now.
Nomination number 5. Come on, the
5 registered.
We'll decide who's going to split, right? If I go, I'll pick the someone. And if it is me, don't worry, I will pick. I'm not going to pick, I think, number 10. Number 10, I will leave it. And the thing is, number 6 was killed because I went so hard against number 6, even 3 showing like, oh, I went against number 3. It's the best argument, but because I don't know, I went hard against number 2. I go hard against number 9 because I already see 3 votes went against number 9. 9 left as a Mafia is for sure, and 9 went all the rounds against 10. I leaving 10 out of it. 9 for me, I don't know for you guys, 9 for me is a Mafia, so 10 is a red. 10 don't go in the split, okay? If I have to go instead of 10, it's fine. I'm finding 10. So 5, you pushing so much 3 and
10
7.
seconds.
You have to be in the split and you have to pick the person. Okay? How does that sound? Okay? Don't take 10. If you want to take 10, take me better. If you want. I find it
Thank
very
you,
rare.
player
I know I'm red, but it's your
7.
choice.
Thank you, player 7. There was a nomination accepted for player 5. Player 10 has 1 minute starting now.
Yeah, guys. So 5 is nominated. Who did you nominate? 5. 3. Okay. Can I nominate 7, but I really think a split should be
7
between.
registered.
Well, because 7, if you remember, I was a bit suspicious of 7, and by the way, 3 you asked me for it. Say thank you so for that. But basically 7, even when I was saying, 7 was saying no, 10 is red, like I can't turn on into why 5 I find like emotionally red. It's very hard for me to turn on 5. The only thing I can find is that 2 was saying, I asked 2 when he basically confessed, I asked him who is the reddest, and he randomly said, oh, I don't know, maybe 5. So I kind of like, what was he like sussing his own Mafia? I'm not sure. So basically, I think ideal
10 seconds.
split would be either 3, 5 or 3, 7, but we'll listen to 3 and then potentially if
Thank
you still
you.
find
Player
me,
number 10, there is a nomination accepted for player 7. Player 3 minutes starts now.
Yeah, nominate 10.
10 accepted.
Yeah, so I mean the most suspicious thing about 5 is that you pushed so much for 3 and 7, okay? And I said if I'm getting up with you, and in the end you're like no, it's 3 and 7. So just like let's all put put please the hands down. Please put the hands down. I'm happy to get up. Like 10, do you want me in the split? 7, do you want me in the split? 3 and 5. Okay. Are you happy with that, 10? 3 and 5? Because okay. Choosing between the two. I mean, for me, like 7 is just too obvious. It's
I
just
was left as red by red check.
10
okay?
seconds,
And
foul
because
for
of
7.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. So for me, like 7's play is just a bit too obvious, and you're leaving 10 as red.
Thank you to player number 7. Sorry, to player number 3. There was a nomination accepted for player number 10. No gesticulating at this point. Okay. Here are the nominees, and the order is. Was that a gesticulation? That's a foul then for player number 3 for gesticulation, and that's your 3rd foul. Okay. Okay. The nominees in this order are 3, 5, 7, and 10. That's 3, 5, 7, and 10. Please be ready to vote. Votes, please, for player number 3. Is 2. Votes please for player number 5 is 2. Votes please for player number 7 is 0. And votes for player 10 is also 0. There is a tie between players 3 and player 5. Player 3 have 30 seconds. As we down to the final 4, you will get that time, so you have 30 seconds now.
Look, I'm happy to get up. But I think you must consider that I'm probably more red because I've put myself in the split, right? Otherwise, well, you think no, okay, no, but yeah, no, it doesn't redden me. Okay, fine, then I get up. Then I get up with 5, no problem. I don't think it's 7. 10 is 10 or 10 voted what? Okay, so what? No, I'm happy to get up with 5. I'll get up with 5. Like, what's the problem for you
Thank
to get
you.
up? If you're red, if you think I'm red.
Player 3 are on 3 fouls already. Be very careful. Player number 5, 30 seconds starting now.
We get up with 3. This is very big mockery from 3 that I'm not ready to get up. He nominated 10. I said 10 is red. 7 said he gets up for 10 for 10. He nominated 10 for what? For what reason? Like all nominated, and in any world, 5 ready to get up for 10, 7 ready to get up for 10. Why nominate? Like it gives him ability to bring the split better. That's the why we vote the same. 3 is Mafia. Yes. We rise. Why do you think that?
Thank you to player number 5. Okay, and thank you to all players. We will run this vote again between player 3 and player 5. Okay, votes please for player number 3 is 2. Votes please for player 5 is also 2. We're now going to vote to see if we want to eliminate or keep both players, starting with votes to eliminate is 1. Votes to keep is thus 3. Okay, so all players remain and masks go on.
Okay, I did not see that coming.
Wow, 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 wow. What a game we have here. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm about to say good job to number 3 for saying no. For me, 7 is red. I'm splitting with 5. But then only 7 votes to rise. I don't understand why. And I don't understand why 5 is like, yeah, 3 is black, 3 is black. You should say, you know what, 3? You're so willing to rise. Maybe you are red. I don't know. I don't want to get up. I am red. Maybe it is 7. Going with a different strategy that seems to have worked.
And the fact that 5 convinced everyone to do it.
Yeah, and I mean, you know what? Even 3, he's on the chopping block. Maybe he doesn't vote to rise, but 10 for her.
Yeah.
Well, why is she not rising? Because 7 is the mafia for her. I think. I mean, I made a whole presentation about splitting in 4. Everything
Number
happened
10, number
properly
10,
in
1
this
minute
4-way
starting now.
split,
Yeah,
in the
guys, I'm
2-way
so sorry
in
for
4
prolonging this game and
split,
stuff. It's because
except
like
for the not rise. You
voted
should
because
always rise. If you
7,
missed, you
like
missed,
I
but
just
you're not gonna.
mistaken because I basically got a bit paranoid and I saw 7 gesturing that like bad, and I thought with 7 are you confessing that you are mafia? But then because you was the only one vote, so basically it was just a miscommunication. I'm sorry, but because you was the only one voting for ups and even if I voted, it didn't vote. So yeah, so basically 7, the reddest 7 decides between 3 and 5. It's a very tough choice. I would probably go for 5. Why? Because of 2 randomly saying you as reddest, but 3 could be black just as well. 3, I find it, my argument against 3 is that he was just more emotionally red, like banging his head, stuff like this. But
10 seconds.
5, yeah, it's between 3 and 5. I'm so sorry for that. But both of them didn't vote. If you show one of you is red, you should have put your hand for lifting
Thank
them
you to
both.
player number 10.
For
Round of
lifting
applause as they leave here. Okay, today we start with player number 7. Number 7, you have 1 minute starting now.
Okay. The thing is, if one of you would have no, well, you know, put your hand down, will make you red, will make you red. That's the key thing, right? So it's okay. Still gonna nominate 3, right? You do the thing, you know, clockwise. I will hear you both minutes, right? And then I will decide. I think it's obvious. I nominated 3. You nominate 5, and 5 you can do the same. And do a nomination. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, nominating 3.
Accepted.
Okay, sorry, maybe it was not allowed. So now how to think. If one of you put the hands down, would make you much more red. Both of you wanted to stay in the game, and I have my reasons for 3. I have my reasons for 5, and anyway, I don't want to say too much because I want to hear you both. Okay, why you're red or why each other is a mafia, and then I'll make my decision. Thanks.
Thank you to player number 7. There was a nomination for player number 3, which has been accepted. Player 3, you have 3 thous, but since we're down to the final 3, you can get 30 seconds. Starting now.
Nominated 5. I didn't put the vote to exclude both because I was actually thinking maybe it's 7. 10 was the problem with the previous vote is that it didn't give us any information because it doesn't redden either 5 or 3, and it also doesn't redden 7 actually, despite what 10 says, because if 7 is mafia, of course he's going to vote to lift both. So it doesn't redden 7. The only person that it sort of reddens is 10 because she hesitated to lift both and she wasn't in the split. Okay, she's the only reddened, and of course she's shot. So it doesn't give us any information. And yeah, if this, I don't know, like Like, why didn't you? Yeah. I want to understand why you didn't vote to lift me. Because like you were so certain about it. Because I wasn't. I wasn't certain
10
about it. And
seconds.
that's why I didn't. But you were certain about it. You were like, yeah, stand up, let's go. Okay. I mean, the thing is for what Red and Seven is that he he wouldn't be so happy about
Thank you,
Six's
player
check.
number 3. There is a nomination there for player number 5. I do apologise. I give you a minute rather than 30 seconds. I think we just continue and accept that. Player number 5, you have 1 minute starting now.
Eliminate 7 just.
7 accepted.
The thing is, the first one I was looking at hand of 10, and she's not voting, I'm not voting. The second one, actually, I was starting, for me, a strong argument was that you're nominated 10, but I was actually thinking that you're just cautious player. You always nominate, you always do all the things that you do. And I started overestimating like that, and I was thinking, I saw after that 7 put their hand. Okay, why I'm red? I pushed out 9. I said that those were suspicious for me. I played 4 and 3, but it's bad argument. Well, that's the thing. Where are you gonna vote? Okay, I think it might be
10 seconds.
6, but 5. I vote for 5. I vote for 5. No, for 3. I vote for 3. Sorry.
Thank you, player number 5. There is a nomination there for player number 7, which was accepted. Thank you to all the players. I'll read out the order of the nominees. It is 3, 5, 7. That's 3, 5, 7. Okay, so please be ready to vote. Votes, please, for player number 3. Is 0. Votes, please, for player number 5. Is 1. Votes, please, for player number 7. Is 2. Player number 7 has been eliminated, and congratulations go to the Mafia. Whew. Wow. Good game. Right. I will run because I'm going to settle the legs.
Sorry for that.
Right.
Wow.
I cannot believe that just happened.
What a roller coaster. Can you believe your eyes?
Oh no, definitely not.
I mean,
5. Goddamn, 5.
wow. What a clutch victory. 5. I mean, to be fair, 2 did way beyond what he needs. He killed the sheriff, he got them into critical.
Yeah, you should have both of them.
Yeah, at least. They lost voting off 7 and not 3, which is like, if you're not raising, it's because you think it's outside, supposedly. But 7 was left as the reddest by 10, and by multiple others. It's just a missed opportunity to win. It was such a win for the town, and a beautiful one against a very good Mafia team.
Yeah, when he turned around. Yeah, nobody could believe that 2-2 split did not end the game right there. It should have.
Yeah, just a shame. And also, by the way, if 3 votes to raise them both, 7 finds him red, and he still found him red. He still didn't vote for 3. 5 saying, I'm gonna vote for 3, holds his hand because there's no nomination. What a weird. Wow, what a game. And I mean, I look at it from the perspective of the Don. He did everything he wanted to. The sheriff had 1 red check and died. The town is in critical. Just an absolute best position for the Mafia. And all he needs is his other Mafias to hold up. And the 9 dwindles, and 5 dwindles, and you know, if you are a donut there, you feel so bad. But then, you know, it's like he was already lowered to the grave, and then boom, the spring outside, back into action. I'm wondering if we'll have a post-game interview with some of them. Definitely a game to look at.
I think post-game interview with the only surviving Mafia would be a brilliant, brilliant conversation to have.
I wanna interview Dicey because he's definitely eating himself up now.
I would not want to be him at this point.
I already decided 5 and not 7, and I just needed to vote to raise, and and then voting 7 there. And I mean, yeah, and 7 could have broken. Yeah, it's just a shame.
I think it was just the paranoia getting to him. He should have just gone with it.
Yeah, but I mean, this is what happens when you play a lot of games. The fatigue is getting to you. You're already at the finish line, and then you're just
fall short.
Oh, look at Donut. He's so happy right now. He has a smile from ear to ear. He thought this game is gone, even after what he did, and now he's a happy man.
He made it happen. Alright, with that, I'm off. I hope the next 2 games are fun.
Yeah.
You guys.
Yeah. Well, I didn't have the chance to see the games today. I saw only the first game. But it was opposite to yesterday. If I read the score correctly, it was a Mafia day today.
Yeah. Okay. A post-game interview with the 2 Mafia clutchers. What do you have to say? No, it's definitely, I mean, from my perspective, it's definitely the play that was done in this game, the most winning move, the most helping for your people. You got the town in constant critical. You got them with no sheriff, and the sheriff had no checks, like rain. That's it. So, I mean, all your must have to do is hold up. Even though it was a very close game, I think if there was a sheriff doing more checks, yeah. Wait, yeah. I think the players at home can't see you in the live.
Yes, that's the only 2 of us. Yes, I do think that it's very important. It's a key for the Mafia not to be get nervous. And I did say so that player number 5. The ad was against you in the split.
I want to show you an instant replay of player number 5 in the last few sections of the game. He was basically like this.
Yeah, exactly.
We were on the edge of our seats. It was definitely one of those games where you feel like the black is already lowered into the grave and then just snaps right back.
Yeah, I know. I have no problem with the split. I have no problem to revise with number 3. This was brilliant. This was brilliant because you keep your cool and you managed to flip the outcome.
I'm wondering, what were you thinking in those last moments when it was just you, 3 and 7, and you're trying to look who to vote for and holding your hand there? Wow. Tell us your brain, your thought.
I basically knew that the seats actually, I hope, because it's only my, if I vote for 3, I go. So there need to be a seat that 7 might be Mafia, who was okay, because 10 is red and 10 didn't put her hand. So I didn't put and he didn't put. It's a pattern. So he has executed the same right, everything right, but it looks like he's the only defense here. So and he had the seats, and I just didn't vote, and he looked at me. I tried to make it a genuine. Well, actually, I think it was a point of confusion for him because I didn't vote for him, and I tried to look confused. So we voted out 7, and I was something like, I won it somehow. To be honest, at 6 it felt like 5 and 9 goes 1 by 1 because 6 was strongly against me. She is very good and emotional. I tried to buy her. I sold 9. I definitely sold 9, and it's affected merely. Just a bit.
I also think that in this situation, when every one of you was dominated, number 7 should have been ready, and when he saw that none of you voted for 3, to save himself, he should put your hand for 3 because you want you each will vote each other. So I think, no, you're still voting for him. So no, it won't work. No, he lost it. The minute the 3 decided him Mafia, he lost it. Yeah.
If 3 votes for himself, that's a split, and 3 is definitely red for 7.
Yeah, but 3 thought 7 is black, so it's the game over. You just needed to wait to see. Yeah.
Looks like the next game is promotion.
I'm gonna check
a bit of a change of.
Thank you for giving me that.
Sorry.
It's a good game, guys.
A good game.
Thank you, guys. And it's nice that you're with us.
Yeah, but I am going to take a break. Simon is going to hop in. Maybe. Also, there's massive echo. I've been informed that there's some echo in this thing. Well,
only one Mafia player who won Mafia games in this tournament.
Echo maybe because I'm not in the.
No,
the previous one.
Yeah, previous one. Yeah. Okay, guys, thank you.
Now my win rate.
okay, until Simon and Kelvin will join us.
Maybe the echo is better now.
I never heard an echo, but they're just saying. But I assume it is better now. Maybe it came from the middle. Oh, there is Mr. Simon. Hello there. You're muted.
Hello, and unfortunately on the stream I don't think my camera's on yet. So let me just figure out.
No, the echo is not for me because I put the earphone and the echo still exists.
Oh, you're definitely on camera, Simon. And yeah, the echo's not from you.
Alright guys, how's it going?
Oh, it's going wonderful. I'm coming over tomorrow, and I just discovered that I need papers. But never mind.
Oh dear, okay. I hope you get all of that stuff sorted in time.
Yeah, so I just applied, and within an hour, approved. So I guess you have an efficient system.
Well, I wouldn't get ahead of yourself. Maybe there's some efficiency there. You're right, Calvino. I can see we're wrapping up game number 11, and will be, the penultimate game. We're seeing the end of the London Mafia Open through games 11 and 12.
Yeah, and with that, Simon, I will leave you to it.
Take it easy, mate. See you soon. Right. Nothing. They're just milling about. Oh, the whole tournament. Well, I think Red and Buried is doing fairly well. And I need to double check on the other pairs. Let me see if I can get the stats now. Feathers and Flames, so that's Phoenix and UK. Ja. What's the name? It was Mafia World, wasn't it? I didn't catch it myself. Yeah. Demon's nearby me. He's got one of those grins. He's very pleased with himself.
I'm very tired.
Yeah, I can imagine. The theme, the vibe here on the ground, a lot of people have got final game energy. Everyone's saying, I'm ready for my final game.
Guys, that's why we got to bring the energy. Got to bring the energy into the commentary now. So, looks like they're setting up. All right, who got this table?
So they've changed the setup since I was last here, and they've not changed it. I know why they've done it for like this like interview couch sort of situation.
Yeah.
It's not optimal for me. No one thinks about me.
You're like the most important person here.
Well, you know, you said it, not me. Oh, they've got their masks on. They're getting their cards.
Yep, we're getting into this thing. Oh. I saw in the previous game, I don't know how it'll be interesting to see how you guys think about that. There was a broken vote split. So player number 1 was eliminated from the game.
You know what? Let's switch things up a bit.
Pirate, I can't hear you now if you're speaking. Are you able to hear him, Simon?
Me? I can't hear Pirate currently.
Yeah.
Right. There we go.
We're working on. Like I said yesterday, I'll repeat it again. You guys are at the cutting edge of the Mafia tournament scene.
I'll tell you, something's definitely cutting. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Right. It looks like for this game they've dealt in 2 Mafia, 1 Don, and a Sheriff. It's a classic combo. It's a classic makeup. Let's see how the players find it.
For me, this is kind of among my favorite parts of the game, the dealing with the cards.
Yeah.
I'm expecting, though, some low. I was thinking yesterday, you can kind of grade lies on a scale, so I'm expecting some low-level fibbage going into round 1, coming up into the straight. I don't know what kind of like level 2 or level 3.
Oh, well, I want to see some level 10s, some great big pants on fire, sprawling conspiracies. That's what I'm here for.
Conspiracy. Yeah.
Not a lot of, you'd think you're getting a lot of people together, playing a lot of games, getting really sweaty over it, getting, really invested. You'd think there'd be more talk about smell meta. You'd think they'd be using the scents and aromas more.
We just don't know, because, like, Simon, you're on the scene, so you probably give more.
Oh, it's pungent. It's pungent. Let me tell you.
Man, seen some good games today now. I've quite liked what I've seen. Kind of had background. It's nice. It's nice background noise, I have to say.
Yeah, you like the pitter patter of people knocking about.
Yeah, things moving around the table.
Telling them to.
Oz had the kind of extra bubble gum, and that was kind of shaking on the table.
Yeah, the bubble. You know what? People have been talking about that bubble gum. Not sponsored by any kind of bubblegum brands, for the record. So, if you're listening, Spearman.
Spearman to the brand.
Yeah, I couldn't think of a gum brand fast enough for the punchline. I was like, oh, maybe they'll just.
Sponsored by pizza.
Sponsored by Hubba Bubba. Huh?
Yeah, well, there we go. Juicy
there we
fruit.
go.
Okay, starting on 4.
We're going through our dynamics. So Utka, this is interesting already, because Utka is one of the Mafia, lots of potential for points, and his team's up there.
Yeah. He's probably so relaxed now. He's so ahead.
We're gonna let the game talk for itself now.
That's true.
I'm player number 1. I'm really excited that this is my last game of this attraction tournament, at least for me anyway. What was I thinking about last night? Well, yeah, about the terrible split in the game before, where I should have broken, I should have lifted when we had 4 players and I didn't. And then really, in retrospect, it's quite obvious that 7 was red, but I didn't vote for him. And like what I was thinking is that like it's all like, there are different elements to Mafia, but one of them is sort of instantaneous decisions, and that's probably like one of my weaker spots in terms of like when someone tries to sort of put the hand down and then doesn't, like that kind of thing. But at the very least, I got the red card in my last game because I really thought I couldn't probably play this if I was Mafia.
10 seconds.
On a black card after that, actually, that would have been really difficult. But I didn't. It's just you know. It's a red card.
Thank you to player number 1. Player number 2 has 1 minute start now.
Okay, so about player number 1, like you're not gonna like it, but I think it's great, leaning a bit towards black. Cause like in your minute, I understand your frustration of the last game could be genuine, and you mentioned about something like the immediate action that you need to do, and that was something that we discussed before the game. And like, I mean, I'm not sure. Like, I think if you're Mafia, you could still give that moment because I think this is something that is always in your mind. So judging from that minute itself, I don't think you red or black, maybe grey for now. But like the emotion reading, like you're so down. Like if you get the red card, you know what I mean? Like if you get a red card, I would expect you to be a little bit more chill, more relaxed. So for that like emotion reading, so a little bit leaning black. What I did at night, like I just realized that it was really tiring to just do this. Like my hands were shaking.
10 seconds.
It's been like just do this, and like the arm over here is actually pulling a bit. So so yeah, that's what my thought is. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 2. Player 3 has 1 minute start now.
Okay, so I was also here when player number 1 spoke about his decision making before the game, and then in his minute 1 he essentially just repeated that, and he was just talking about the previous game. I just find it kind of lazy, like this is something you could extremely easily do as a Mafia. Emotionally, I didn't feel like you were black. So I disagree with 2 there. I didn't really get that sense, but the minute is still lazy. So I'm definitely not playing with 1. And I guess I can.
10 seconds.
For 2, I will play with her, but yeah, I didn't get the same sense about the.
Thank you.
motion,
Player
so-
number 3. Player 4 has 1 minute.
Eliminate player number 1.
Accepted.
Eliminate player number 3.
Player 1 accepted.
Very interesting. I think at least for Mafia should have spoken before me. During the speech of player number 1, I guess it was kind of like normal, like player number 1 was relaxed. I think the topic was quite easy, so yeah, player number 1 could have spoken that on the black card, but player number 2 didn't play with player number 1, as long as I remember. You just said that player number 1 is great. Player number 3 during his minutes said that you would definitely not play with player number 2, and then said that you're playing with player number 2, and this like so quick change, which I noticed was kind of suspicious for me from player number 3. So that is why for now I think 1 should be more red because of attack of player number 3 and player number 2.
10 seconds.
But then I also noticed player number 5 during the speech of player number 1 was very attentively reading this phrase tango when Maureen Bertram starts. And I'm suspicious of.
Thank you to player number 4, there was a nomination of player number 1, which has been accepted. Play 5, your minutes last now.
Hi everyone, I'm player number 5. I didn't think 1's minute was too bad. I think he seemed very relaxed, he seemed kind of dejected as well. I think if you got a Mafia card on your final minute in a game that is recorded, some adrenaline would be injected and you'd be sat up, but he was sat back, talking about the game, made a mistake, but I got a red card. That's the one time that his speech kind of uplifted somewhat. I can sort of play with 1 for now. 2 began with, 2 is grey leaning towards black, and then she went back to grey. I didn't like, and you said you didn't like the energy. It's the opposite. I thought you had very relaxed energy. You thought you had stressed energy. And then you said, I was thinking about how it's hard to keep my arms like this. We've played, in fact, you're playing your 6th game now, so you've been doing that a lot this weekend. So perhaps you're not thinking about that just in that moment. 3 takes 2, not so great for me. I didn't like 7 signing. 7's very active for the beginning.
10 seconds.
I didn't like that so much. Too much for me. I'm just going to play with 1. For now. Oh, sorry.
Thank you to player number 5. No nomination. Play 6 minutes left now.
My position keeps changing as everyone's minutes goes on. After number 1's minute, I wanted to leave you as grey because as much as I think you're emotionally leading potentially red, I don't like that you spent your entire minute talking about the last game. That's the only thing. Okay, so I'm leaving you as grey. 2 recognising 1 as grey. I think I can play with that. I can play with 2 for now. All right. You'll have your 30 seconds. You can try and convince me. Number 3, taking 1. I to be perfectly honest, 3's minute was all over the place. I'm happy with, well, I think between 1 to 5, I think 3 is red the darkest at the moment. But I don't like that you've already nominated number 3 and number 4. That's my only thing because we've got so many other players to listen to. Now that we've only got 1 and 3, that's my only thing, right? Okay? I also saw a lot of signing from number 7, so I agree with 5. I think I'm playing with 2 and 5. That's my position. That's who I'm playing. Okay?
10 seconds.
So at the moment, I'm asking for a check of 3. I think 3 is quite suspicious. I would also like to listen carefully to 7. 7 gesticulating quite a lot. I want to see what 7
Thanks.
says.
Player number 6. Play 70 minutes last now.
Yeah, well, I will play with everyone after me because I suspect there's 2 Mafia before me. 5 said that I show a lot of things with my hands. Can we remember the game when Sheriff was on 1 and I was a citizen at 4? What did I say when I was at 4? I said 6, 7, 10 are citizens, 8, 9 are Mafia. That's what I said at the 4th minute. Now I'm showing signs on the 5th and 6th minute, and they're saying I'm doing it too much. That's first. Second, 5 is so nervous, she is reading a drink, she can't hold her hands. We know definitely when she's a sheriff, she's happy, she's enthusiastic. That's not a sheriff. When she's a citizen, she's happy, not nervous, not a citizen. So it's either a Don who's thinking of opening up, or it's just a black player. So I'm going against 5 for now. Between 1, 2, 3, and 4, I think 1 and 4 are citizens. Between 2 and 3, it's difficult for me to say. But 6, supporting 5 and playing with 2,
10 seconds.
That's for me like blackest of the black. So right now I'm playing against 2, 3, 5, and 6. That's where I think the most map is. And I would probably listen to one of them more.
Thanks, play
on
number
this
7, no nomination for play 8 minutes last now.
Yeah, it wasn't a great minute. Just basically on, you're crestfallen. The thingy. So yeah, okay. So you're leaning more black, and 2 picked it up, leaning more red to me. 3, not sure. I would think maybe leaning more red, just on the basis of my other people who I think are more black. 4.
10
not
seconds.
sure. You laughed in the beginning. You were relaxed, and you saw that I was happy. So I feel like maybe red. Yeah, and I have to agree with 7 because 5 was literally just shaking. I'm sorry if you were, and the fact that 6 took 5 again. You woke up very stiff, and then I thought, oh, your minute starts okay, and then you took 5, and I just couldn't play with that, to be honest. So that was.
Now it's 10 seconds.
Yeah, and I liked 7's. I liked 7's minute. I liked the way it went. So 9 pretty calm.
Thank you to play number 8. Play number 9, your minutes last now.
Yeah, guys, play number 1, I understood his night thoughts completely. I'm still furious about the previous game. I'm thinking of taking boxing lessons to channel my rage. Play number 1 seems very calm and collected to me, so if he's doing it on a black card, a round of applause for play number 1. I think he's red. Then play number 2, where I was originally suspicious because you didn't take 1. However, you just thought about how it's hard to see it like this. Like, if you would coordinate during the night, like, you wouldn't think of that, I think. paradoxically, maybe 2 is actually leaning more red. Between 3 and 4, I think something's going on. 5, I think 7. Okay, let's assume 7's Mafia, but he's not. He couldn't be Mafia for reasoning that he's gesturing too much. Like what's his logic? And then 6, not taking 1 and basically just saying, oh, 2 or 4, I don't like 6 very much, and also asking for a check on yourself. No, it's not a red move. And then 8, I think, is red because I was joking at her just when we just woke up, and I think if she was Mafia, she would have given me like a smiling reaction. So 8 is red.
Thank you. Play number 9 and play 10 minutes starts now.
Hello, yeah. So I think you want 3. Okay, so nominating 3.
Accepted.
So on the split we go for number 1 we'll vote 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. From 2. Okay. Okay, so from 2, 5 players, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, for number 1, yeah. Rest of it for number 3. Cool. Yeah. So I think from 7 to 9 it was a lot of red players. 7 is good. A lot of gestures. It helps us because later we can see colors. 8 played completely different game from last game, was very hesitant, and now she openly can say much more things. I like it. 9 also suspected some players, which is very good. 3, I like that 3 comes on the split because we had very hesitant minute, right?
10 seconds.
5 finding 1 very right is again like 5, 6 is a little bit suspicious. I agree. 4 I think is more leaning to red from that side. Thank you.
To player number 10. There was a nomination accepted there for player number 3. So the players that are nominated in this order are 1 and 3. Please be ready to vote. Votes please for player number 1 is 5. Votes please for player 3 is also 5, which brings us to a tie, which brings us to 30 seconds apiece, starting with player number 1.
Yeah, I wanted to split with 3 because I also found him suspicious, like when he said, 2, like, it was contradictory about what he said about me and 2. But actually, I want to check on 10 because, like, I didn't find 8 different at all from the previous game. Her first minute in round 0 was also quite wishy-washy, like, these are my body reads and that's it. And then 10 says, oh, 8 is much better than the previous game. I don't find that at all. So I think check 10 or maybe 8, but ideally 10 because he takes 8.
Thank you to player number 1. Player number 3 and 30 seconds start now.
Okay, so I have a problem specifically with player number 6. Player number 6, he said the exact same thing as me, and then he didn't take me, and he misrepresented my minute. 4 also said that I didn't play with 2, but then I changed it. That's not true. I'm not playing with 1, and 2 I'm hesitantly playing with because she has the same position as me. Player number 9, I thought you seemed very red, mainly emotionally. A reddest player. 6.
Thank you to player number 3. We'll go to another round of voting. Again, it will be in the order 1, then 3. Please be ready to vote. Votes please for player number 1. That's 5. Votes please for player number 3 is also 5. Okay, so we're going to vote to eliminate or keep all the players. Votes to eliminate both players. All players are kept. Thank you. Masks on. Heads looking down. Glasses off. No dancing.
I can start with my thoughts. Right, okay. My first thought is that 3 is going to have to tone down the emotion. There's too much passion. This is on the verge of over emotion with number 3, with Monk. I also want to point out that number 6, you'd be forgiven for mistaking number 6 as not wearing a shirt. The tone of his shirt matches his skin so closely that you know I've had to take a few double takes. What do you guys think? You're a silent parent. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if the full table agrees with you on 10. In fact, the last thing said was by player number 1 in their 30 seconds. They said that someone's going to have to check 10. But of course, 10 can't check 10. I know. I think you'll have. Joking aside, I think it will be a case of can he win.
You have 20 seconds.
Three, 7, 8.
That's 3, 7, 8. Thank you. Now everybody can remove your masks. Player number 4 has been eliminated and has 1 minute to talk starting now.
I don't think these are 3 Mafia. The most... let me think. From the beginning, player number 8 was leaning really red to me, just a little bit suspicious till the end of the speech. But if you found that player number 8 is not nervous, like just finding the body language, the arguments, player number 8 should be more red. Also, player number 7 saying that 8 is more red. So I guess while player number 7 sits on the table, player number 8 should sit. So between 3 and 7, there's definitely Mafia. Player number 7, great colors. But if 3 is found red at some point, I should probably player number 7 would be really suspicious. I don't think that 5 and 6 are Mafia together, but player number 7 attacked like 2, 3, 5, 6 without accents, and that's kind of suspicious. So you need to like attack on 4 players. Not my cup of tea. I think 1 and 10 are more red to me. I think 9 is also quite good. So I think you need to listen carefully to
player
7.
number 4. Round of applause for player 4 as they leave the game. We'll just wait a moment. And today we start with player number 2. Player 2, you have 1 minute.
I honestly don't know. Like, I think between 3 and 6, there could be a good check over there. Like, 6, like, the reason, you just, like, unless you're really, really tired. Like, let me speak. Okay. You've been checked red. Oh, okay. Okay, then. Yeah, then, I nominate player number 3. Like, honestly, your extra 30 seconds is just, like, because you went against player number 6, saying that you took my same position but you didn't take me, and then you went against me saying that, oh yeah, you exactly took my same position and you did not take me. Like, how do you justify? You try to docket me of saying like, oh yeah, like emotionally, I think 1 could be redder or it could be darker. I honestly don't like 3. I've said a good check could be between 3. No, well, okay, then. I think if that's the case, then 7 could be leanings a bit redder because like 7 is taking the same. Oh, 9, I think emotionally 9 is really red, and I think 1 could be red as well. So I'm thinking 9, 1.
Thank you to player number 2. There was a nomination registered for player number 3, and player number 3 have 1 minute time now.
Okay. So I was trying to signal to 9, but I don't think that's going to work. So I'm nominating player number 6. I'm the sheriff. I checked 6 black. Okay.
Nomination received for 6.
Yeah. I think also that player number 2 after this minute is black as well. So that's a whole team right there. Because player number 2 did not understand what I was saying in the first minute. Just to reiterate, we had she was saying that 1 was emotionally black. Okay, and everyone else was saying that that's not true, including me, and that's why. While I have the same position on 1,
But it's subjective, an emotional read. What do you mean it's wrong?
Player 2.
And also you didn't understand this. You were misrepresenting what I said.
10 seconds.
So what do we do? 6 is checked, both red and black.
Thank you to player number 3. Nomination for player 6 received. Player number 5, you've got 1 minute.
What do we do? You can both choose. No, why don't we just? You can both choose someone, and we do a free vote between them. You can see who votes where. I think I prefer a little bit more 10, a little bit. I prefer 10. 4 says 10 is red, leaves 10 as red. 1 says 10 is red. I thought 1 was red. People found 3 suspicious. blackjack on 6. I guess it's believable because a lot of people suspected player number 6. Goodbye, player number 7, perhaps. Yeah. Why? Because you were like, check between 5 and 6. 6 is black. Oh, beautiful. Then it's nice for you. Okay. But you also said that there was Mafia between us, which I wasn't a fan of. 10. Who else are you suspicious of?
10 seconds.
It's not so good. It's not so good. I literally said, whatever. I'm going to nominate player.
Thank you to player number 5. No nomination received. Player 6 wins start now.
Wait, can I just confirm? You said I was a blackjack. Right, well, we know who the real sheriff is. Thank you very much. To be fair, I was dubious when you came out to me at one point because one was asking a check of you, and I was wondering if someone did check you, and you might have been potentially. It's like, 3 is saying that I'm a blackjack, 3 is a goner. Listen, I can understand that maybe a lot of people might not be subscribed to who's definitely sheriff. I know I'm subscribed to sheriff, but I can understand that a lot of people aren't, okay? If you want to go, don't want to go between 3 and 10, I know that I know it. I think my most suspicious player, apart from number 3, is number 7. So I would like a recommendation of 7. I think 7 gave a poor minute just then, trying to say that there was Mafia between 5 and 6. I think that kind of leaves. I was reading 5 as emotionally red during her minute, despite the fact she played with 1 and I played 1 as grey. And the fact that no one picked up on that is absolutely mad. 7 checked 3. Is there a version there?
10
Alright, then well then
seconds.
7 it could be Mafia, okay? 7. I think 7 is more
Thank
likely
you
Mafia
to
on the
player
table.
number
3 7 together.
6. Just be careful using terms such as mad, crazy. There was no nomination received.
Sorry, I did nominate 3.
So not successfully. You went like this. You didn't say I nominate 3. Player number 7. Your minute starts now.
And you're saying you're suspicious of 5, correct? Well, okay, then I'm on player number 6, player number 5. So let's play a logical game of Mafia. 6 is saying I am black was 3, but I was specifically telling 4, let's not check 8. I think 8 is more of a citizen. If you want to check her, fine, but I want to check 3, because 3 gives colors to a lot of other players. I was the one who said it. And he's, after even he heard this information again today, he's saying, well, they can still be together. That is not logical to me. And when 10, his sheriff, in this scenario, is saying that he's suspecting 5, he's saying, I like 5, I don't like 7. 2 arguments that are unbeatable and that are illogical, at least from my perspective. Plus 4, a definitely 100% citizen said that,
10 seconds.
Please listen to player number 7. Please listen to, that's his last words, listen to player number 7. He was saying 7, 8, 9, 10, and 1, a lot of citizens, and he's attacking
Just
me.
a few clarifications. I wasn't sure if you said I will or I nominate.
nominate 6,
so
5.
I have given you the benefit of the doubt, but say it clearly, please. I nominate. I also said that 6 was accepted, but as 6 was already nominated, 5 has now been nominated. Thank you. Player number 8, your minute starts now.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm ready to get rid of the sheriffs at this point because we need more. Yeah, I didn't like the way you woke up 6, so I'm maybe potentially thinking that, but equally I feel
Are
like
you just subscribed to 6 being Mafia, or can you suspect someone else on the table, please?
Calm down, because I want to finish my minute. Because I felt like there was a Mafia between 5 and 6, again, for the same reason of the waking up. So it kind of, I would like a check on 5, from both sheriffs maybe, I don't know, if people think. 9 feels red to me. I'm sorry to say it, but 7 does feel red to me. It feels red. I'm not sure on 2. And 1 feels like he's dragging from the last one, so I can't read it as well. So where am I at? I did feel like 10, woke up differently than he has before. Maybe because you're sheriff, maybe because you're Mafia. And I don't.
Thank you to player number 8. Apologies for not giving that 10-second warning. Didn't hear a nomination. Player number 9, your minute starts now.
Guys, you do realize that people in another room are watching and currently they're saying, how are civilians are being so stupid? They're not going to get any additional points, stuff like this. So let's give them a show. Let's vote out 3. If 3 is a real sheriff, they'll, let's give them a show. Because 3 saying, what are we going to do now? 6 has been post-checked. If you are a real sheriff, you are saying, guys, let's vote out 10, let's vote out 6, my blackjack, why are you saying, what do we do now? Like, it's such a non-sheriff thing for me to say. And 6 was asking for a check on himself. Yeah, I even said it myself, that like, that's not a red move, please don't do this. However, if he's Mafia and he is getting sussed and he's like, yeah, check me. So his idea is just to get checked black, get voted out, and then for his Mafia to win 2 on 2 or what? Like,
10
no,
seconds.
I think 6 is leaning red. And 3 giving a black check on 6. That's a non-existent check for me. I nominate 3.
Accepted.
Maybe I'm
Ready.
completely wrong, but
Thank you. There was a
10,
nomination.
5 or 7.
That's a foul. To player number 9. Also be careful about using words such as stupid. And your nomination was for 3, but 3 has already been nominated. Player 10, your minute starts now.
Okay, so the first round I was thinking to check between 5 or 6, right? 5 had position only 1, 5, 6 as well, like changing, couldn't make their mind, And it was a very good check because a lot of people suspected straight from number 2 nomination to number 6, 3 finding number 6 as a mark, which I know 6 is good, and a lot of people suspected 6. So me as a sheriff, I can protect 6. I open up to 6 right away. So it's very good check, and hopefully City understand. 9, well done to you to understand the real sheriff. I would advise it voting 3, right? 3, I mean, it was so much, he couldn't not even believe himself that he's a sheriff, right? So let me complete my version and let's finally have a strong win for the city and civilians, okay? Nominate 2. Why nominate 2? Yeah, I can nominate 2. Nominating 2 is fine, but I'm gonna vote only. Let's say I don't know what he's gonna say. He's gonna speak, but I'm gonna vote only 3. If you're a civilian, if you wanna, I'm not gonna tell you who I'm gonna check. So
Thank
Mafia.
you, player 10. Apologies. The expression is I nominate player X. Okay, thank you. Player 2 was registered, and finally we have a minute for player number 1.
Nominate player number 8. Look, I don't know how the CC votes. I think from my perspective, like, if 10 is Mafia, then who could be Mafia with? At the moment, I could see more easily a Mafia, if 3 is Mafia, who's black with him. So I think if 3 is Mafia, 8 could be with him. I think 7 could be with him. Like, there's lots. Because 6 is a red check, but you're subscribing to the version that... well, I didn't quite understand your position, sir, but I think 8 could easily be Mafia together with 3, because I don't think she spoke about 3 at all. If 10 is Mafia, then I don't know who would be Mafia with him. I guess I'm the prime candidate, because I said check 3. And I guess 2 would be as well, because she went hard against 3, right? So I don't know, I don't know how the city wants to vote. For me, 10 is more sheriff slightly, because I just, it's hard for me to picture who's Mafia together with him. Might I vote against 3? Yeah, maybe I will. 2.
Thank you to player number 1. Okay. Players that are nominated are players 3, 6, 5, 2, and 8. 3, 6, 5, 2, and 8. Okay, just to clarify, I believe there was an attempted nomination of 7, but I said that was unsuccessful. So it's 3, 6, 5, 2, and 8 in that order. Please be ready to vote. Votes please for player number 3 is 4. And for player number 6 is 0. Player number 5 is also 0. Player number 2 is 2. And player number 8 is 2. Okay, just a moment. Okay, please be honest about your votes. I just need to go through and tally that back up, okay? So, if you voted for player number 3, please put your hands on the table. So that's 4, thank you. If you voted for player 6, 0. Player 5 is 0. Player 2 was 2. And player 8 was 2. We are 9 around the table. and that is only 8 votes. Did anybody not vote? Let me, in fact, we're going to do a technical pause, okay? Eyes closed. I've taken your vote. So eyes closed, please.
Just wants to know that.
Oh. I don't hear you. Do you hear me? Do you talking? Because I.
Right.
Oh.
Technical pause. Trying to figure out the votes. No.
Yeah, because number 3 didn't.
No, fine.
Number 3
Still
voted
no.
for number 2.
Not sure.
Number 3
We're
voted
going
for
to do a
number 2.
full technical pause. Let's see who can hear each other. Not sure if Simon can even hear us.
I can hear you. Simon, do you hear us? Anybody hear me? Hello. Hello. If I sing, I'm talking to myself here. Let's try the chat.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Yes, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
This
Progress.
This is a good thing.
Yep.
I just said that player 3 voted for player 2, and he forgot it in the second round, and one player didn't vote.
So I think player number 9 is red, but unfortunately very wrong. In fact, she argued that I'm not the real sheriff because I wasn't sure what to do. But you know, you don't vote out like red, black checks or sheriffs, so I'm not sure who to vote out. I wouldn't vote out the sheriff in this situation, but you know, you have decided to do so. Unfortunately, you eliminated the real sheriff, and I think that the game will be hard. I mean, I'm pretty sure 2 is probably the last Mafia, so I have a team, but I don't think that the
10
Reds are on my
seconds.
side. I will say, in case I'm the Mafia, I will say kill 9, but that's not good.
Thank you, player number 3. Round of applause for Dave and the table. And we put on our masks and go to night. Masks over your nose, heads tilted down. Final warnings have been
Right.
given. Foul.
So looks like Citizens in a very good state, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Tell me your thoughts.
It's not a very good minute for player number 3. I think he's
No. I don't think the people at home are buying 3's version. I don't think the people at the table are buying 3's version. I'm not even sure that 3's fellow Mafia are buying 3's version.
he said the last black may be number 2. It's not.
Yeah.
I wonder if that will become part of the conversation, because 3, you can tell it in his tone and how the town has decided has kind of given up. So everything he does after the point of giving up is performative, it's posturing. And for him to vote on 2 there, I actually think exposes 2 a little bit.
It's a good thought. We'll have to see. Maybe if we could hide her after these minutes.
Well, he's ordered for the kill of 9. The single worst possible thing that could happen here would be that his Mafia get confused and they try to kill 10.
But the sheriff, what is his investigation is off.
5 is your Mafia. So yeah, I checked the 5. 5 is a Mafia. So I leave the reddest one Six is my red check. 5, yeah, you are 5 suspicious. Anyway, 5, your mark is finished. 11, yeah, follow the 6. 6 is very right, it's my red check, right? 9 voted with me. 9 should be more red, okay? Yeah, 5 you can give up. So I think 8 is also much more red. Okay, I like 5 your expression actually. Maybe 5 is red. I did not check 5, okay? I did not check 5. Yes, 5. So maybe 5 is actually red. I check 8. 8 is red. 6 is red. Okay, 6 and 8, guys, you lead the game. So 7 and 9 to describe the correct version. It's good. 9, I think, yeah, is much more red, right? But anyway, 6 and
10
8.
seconds.
We have a two red checks. Okay, just follow. There's no any other versions. Okay, 6 and 8. Anybody who goes against any of them is a mafia, right? Just follow whatever 6 and 8.
Thank you.
guys
Play number
decide.
10. Round of applause as they leave the table. Today we start with player number 5. 1 minute.
Okay. The problem is we don't usually vote. 3 gave up. He had no energy to nominate 10. He didn't even get angry at us when he left the table. Like, I'm not entertaining 3's version at all. The problem is it's double on double. Who is it typical to choose a version this early on? I don't know. I don't know who it is because 6 was suspicious, and I don't know. I don't know who it is. The problem is, he says I'm red and he's checked 6, so you saying, and giving a really weak argument, you think I'm reading a can? I'm sorry, it's so bizarre. 3 says 2 is suspicious, 8 is red, 9's been left red, 6 is red, I say I play with nominate player number 7, you can nominate someone else, you can nominate someone else, I want to nominate more people. 3 says 2 is suspicious, I don't think I'm on the same team, I think 1 is red, 9's been left as red, these 2 are checked. We've got 2. I know, but it doesn't matter. How do you know it's the version? How do you know? I don't know.
Thank you to player number 5. There was not a nomination received. There's not a valid nomination received. Player number 6, you've got 1 minute time now.
Okay. I nominate player number 5. I think there was a lot of weak arguments in that speech just now. Hear me out. Maybe you can defend yourself in your 30 seconds, right?
What 30 seconds?
If there is a split. If there is a
player
split.
5.
Right, listen, I still think a lot of Mafia, I think, voted against number 3 to try and hide themselves. So I know I'm red. We know that 8 is red. I think that 2 is more red because 3 was going against 2. That makes sense, okay? So that for me means the last 2 Mafia are between 1, 5, and 7. 5, not even talking about 1. 1 asked for a check on 8. You did. You asked for a check on 8, and now we have a red check, okay? And also you asked for a check of 10 because you said that 8 might potentially be Mafia in the last game. Okay? In your 0 round, okay? So 1 is a prime candidate, and you didn't even mention that number 5. And you're going against number 7. Is there a version where it's 7 and 1, or is it 7 and 5? In my mind, or 5 and 1. The last
Thank you
Mafia,
to player number
1, 5,
6.
7.
There was a nomination accepted for player number 5. Player number 7, you've got 1 minute.
No, look, the only version that 5 can play is 7 and 9 together Mafia. Because she is saying that some Mafia voted for 3, and you are stating that correctly? That you're thinking some Mafia voted. You're suspecting me, but you're not suspecting 9. 5 is suspecting that someone voted. We voted, but she can't decide who to attack. So I'm sure that 5 is a Mafia because she was nervous on the first round, 4 was saying that she's nervous, I said she's nervous, 8 said she's nervous. And remember what 4 said on when he died? Hey, hello, can we please connect? When 4 left, what did he say? First, listen to 7, and while 7 is at the table, you don't touch 8 because I was sure 8 is good. And we checked 8 over my head. You could have easily checked me red. I would have said that she's red. We would have much more checks. Well, technically.
10 seconds.
Right now, what 5 is doing, she's attacking me. She's attacking 9.
I've not attacked 9 once.
Then why are you attacking me? You're saying I voted for 3, I'm black, but she voted for 3 and she's red.
Thank you to
Where's
player
the
number
logic?
7. I'm not sure if I heard a nomination. 5. I didn't hear a nomination. Thank you. Player number 8, you've got 1 minute time now.
I nominate player number 1.
Accepted 1.
Just on, just because, you know, maybe, I see that it could be between a 1, 5, I could go 5 because I think body language, but then was really against when she said, 10 said 5. We can't subscribe to 3 because 3 was like, oh, kill 9 and then 10 dies. That's obviously a Mafia. You can't even go that. So Is he hiding 2 by saying, I think my other one is 2 and maybe it's Mafia, but it's, but saying it like double back, but I don't think it's the case. So where are the Mafia? I think 9 really went hard against 3. Maybe that's a great Mafia move, but I feel like to get rid of 3 so quickly, if your Mafia is a bold
10
move,
seconds.
bold. So where is it? So it feels 1 and 5 to me. If I'm subscribing to this one, which I am, so I have to play with 6 here because 3 is not the Mafia.
8. That's a foul, unfortunately.
I mean, 3 is
8. I'll just give you the 1 foul. There was a nomination accepted for player number 1. Player 9, you've got 1 minute start now.
Guys, good news is that we got rid of 1 sheriff and the other sheriff got killed. So we're not in critical. That's good news. So for what I know, by the way, check on 8, but it didn't know me. What I know is that there is at least 1 Mafia between 5 and 7, and there is at least 1 Mafia between 1 and 2. And both 1 and 2 are now selling out 5. I don't understand, guys. So basically for 2, I think 2 is leaning redder because she was against 3, even though when I ask you, like, 2, who is the real sheriff, you're like, oh, I don't know. Yeah, but basically I think 2 is leaning red. But 1 was red for me from the 0 round, I don't understand. So either we just go for 5, and 5 if you are red, feeling a very strong will, basically saying who is your balance and stuff like this. Because I agree, the thing is, what 7 said makes sense to me. If you are saying, oh, people who subscribe to 10 being a sheriff and stuff like this, yeah, I subscribed, I said at 10, I'm with you.
Thank you. Player number 9.
Right.
Again, sorry, I missed your 10-second warning. Did not hear a nomination. And we have a minute now for player number 1.
Cool. I think it's 2 and 5. Here's what I don't believe. 5 is a good player, but so is 4. And 4 said, if there's 1 Mafia between 3 and 7. I think so if 3 is Mafia, that means 7 is good. And I can't believe that 5 didn't consider that argument in her speech. Like, he didn't address it at all. Also, I didn't like your reaction very much. Like to 10s. Yeah, to 10s check. I've seen you done it. So I don't know. Like I could be wrong. But here's the thing. I think I nominate 2. I actually think 2 is black in both versions.
2 accepted.
Here's why. 3 said yeah, 2 maybe is the last Mafia, right? And now we know, like, if for whatever version 10 is Mafia, which I don't think
10
so.
seconds.
But I asked him to nominate 2, and he said, "Oh, yeah, fine, 2, nominate." So 2 is like for me 2 is a good option.
Thank you, player number 1. There was a nomination accepted for player 2. We've had a technical check, and player 5, your nomination for 7 has been accepted. Okay, so 7 is nominated by 5. Thank you. And then lastly, we've got a minute from player 2.
I normally play number 1. I normally play number 1.
Accepted.
Like that argument is just wild. Like, I don't know how is this an acceptable word, but it's just wild. Like, I nominated 3. Okay, of course in his version I'm gonna be black.
Yeah, you only did it after 10 came out.
Foul for player 1. Nomination for
What?
1 was already accepted.
No. How? 10 came out in half minute. What are you on about? Like, honestly. Yeah, like, I would get rid of 1 first, to be honest. 1 or 5, I don't know. But like for 1 minute, that minute is just bizarre. It's just so off. I think 7, 8, like 6, 7, and 6, 7, and 8 are playing with them. I'm not sure about 9 for a tiny bit because like to subscribe to a version that early on, I don't know. Is it like you have information and you
check, you need to
10 seconds. Foul for 9.
Okay, so yeah, like I don't know, like it could be 5, it could be 1. I honestly don't know. But after your minute, I think you can be done.
Player number 2. There was a nomination for number 1, but that has already been accepted. So the nominations in this order are 7, 5, 1, 2. No gesticulating. Thank you. That's 7, 5, 1, 2. Please be ready to vote. Votes, please, for player number 7. It's 0. For 5, 1. For 1 is 1. Please keep your hands on the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And for player number 2 is 2. Player number 1 has been eliminated and has 1 minute to talk.
Yeah, fair enough, because I got my colours wrong on both 10 and 8, so sort of fair enough. Although I did say the 10 one was more my sheriff. But yeah, for me, like the fact that I received the most votes here, that should tell you everything. 5 and 1. No. Who is 5? Yeah, it could well be Mafia. I told you, for me it's 2 and 5, just because I think it's 2 and 5. I'd get rid of 5 first. Yeah, but like, who's your team? 5? You think what? I'm together with 3, and yeah, no. I think it's yeah. In my view, I'd get rid of 5 and then get rid of 2. If 7 is fighting, fair enough. You know, he's playing
10
a good
seconds.
game. You know, 6, 8 red checks. 9, yeah, 9. Everyone likes 9. Like.
Thank you to player number 1, and a round of applause for 1 as and masks on, please.
Can I just say, 7 stocks are red hot in this game.
Yeah. 7's going to be the tricky one to find. So it looks like
Not so tricky. They won't find him in this rate.
No, it's not looking hot for civilians right now, especially because 9 is strongly on the side of like 2 when it comes to the 2-1 war. And by the way, you know, this game it's a game of wars. 5 and 6 at each other's necks, 1 and 2 at each other's necks. You know, the sort of we can see it pretty easily from here. You can balance out 2 next round, and then you know there's a final 3.
And,
But-
5 is very blackened, and I don't see her getting out of it.
Yes, 5 has.
I don't know though. I think she saved herself. She seemed like she was going to be the easy vote out there.
Yeah.
Then it flipped. 1 had a very strong point about 2, and then
But
suddenly
it's flipped
1
for
gets
another
voted.
red, not for another. She was on the right way with 7, but everybody just.
I'm worried that I mean obviously the energy is lower today, especially towards the end of the day right now. So it's hard to use this as a metric, but I'm worried if they're going to use
2 in the first after 0 round 1 was going to go for me until I came out as a red check and then went for 3. So 2 going against the Don there. That reddens 2. 2 and 6 are red in this game. If we get this wrong, 2 and 6 are red in. Sorry, 2 and 8. 2 and 8 are red in this game. 5. I've been trying to find you a colour this entire game. The last Mafia, I think. I'm trying to find a colour. I think 7 is Mafia in every version. Now I'm trying to work out here. So you go for 7 today. The last one's between 5 and 9. 9 was very quick to go for number 3. That's my only thing to darken number 9. Okay? Listen, you guys have got a read on this. I trust you.
10 seconds.
You listen to everyone. I'm leaving 2 as red. I'm leaving 8 as red. I'm obviously the red check. My gut feeling is that 7 is the darkest out of 7, 9 and 5. That's my
Thank
gut.
you to player number
That's
6.
my gut.
Thank you to player number 6. Round of applause for 6 civilians. No gesticulating. Today we start with player number 7. You've got 1 minute.
And I'm going to player number 5. Now, please, players number 2 and 8, you are the decider. Can she not do anything on my speech? Can you two please listen to me very carefully, because we can win this game or we can lose the game if we don't listen. For her, the only Mafia is 7 and 9 together, for the reason that we decided to vote out a black player. Like you said, it's not beneficial because, for example, if I'm black with 9 and 3, I hold my hands. I'm not even on vote, she's not on vote. A citizen will leave. We don't care. Why are we voting for 3? And the same thing, she is saying that someone from the black team voted for the black 3, but she's attacking only me, and she's afraid to attack 9 because then her team will be fulfilled. She's afraid to attract attention from another player to herself. Plus 4 was suspicious of 5. 4 said 3 and 7 are
10
never
seconds.
together. 1 said 3 and 7 are together. 10 said that it doesn't work out. Everyone here said choose the reddest. I'm asking you to understand that I'm a red
Thanks,
citizen
player number
and vote
7.
out 5.
And there was a nomination accepted on player number 5. Play 8 minutes starts.
Yeah. Maybe you've pocketed me. It's possible, but I can't get away from the fact that as a red player who is not sheriff, you are so nervous. Like, you're so nervous. I know it's terrible. I'm sorry. So I think I probably want to go with 5 here, but just because like 9's immediately getting rid of 3 feels red. You don't. But if you're Mafia, well done, well done. You know, well done, because I don't suspect you. And 2 went against 3 as well. I mean, that is a Mafia thing to do. It's a Mafia thing to do, but it was pretty strong. I think, you know, if I'm wrong, I'm going to just apologise to everybody. I feel like it's going to be 5, but maybe that'll leave it 2-2. Potentially, maybe. Unless anyone's got better reads. Maybe.
Thank you to player number 8. Did not hit any nomination. Player 9, your minute starts now.
I nominate player number 5. 5, you
5
can
already
nominate 7
nominated.
if you pleases. Guys, you know, if you remember, I even took a foul saying to player number 8, you red check, because I actually forgot 6 was a red check, but now 6, if you are considering a version where 3 was a sheriff, 6 was his black check, right? Now 6 is dead, so 3, please don't enter. And I've completely packed 3, right? I said 3 goes. So how could I be suspicious now? So basically 10 was a real sheriff. Yeah, it's we lost 1 citizen, obviously. I don't know who was 1. However, just because so 3 was the confirmed Mafia, 2 was going against 3. Maybe they were doing it as like black on black, but I don't think so. So for me, it's the pool of suspects is really closing, and I'm afraid it's closing on 5, because 7, I repeat, 7 makes more sense to me. If he's Mafia, then well done to him.
Thank you to
But
player
5
number 9.
is
There was a
convincing.
nomination for player number 5, but that has already gone through. Player number 2, your minute starts now.
Yeah, we're not entertaining the version that 3 is a sheriff. Like, that would involve 2 self-kill with 6 and 10. Like, there's no way that 3 is actually a sheriff. Like, should 8 been checked red? I think 7 voted for 3, 9 voted for 3. I nominated 3. Like, then who else can it be? Like, you know what I mean, Morgana? Like, what did you do to actually red in yourself now that 3 is actually proven to be the Mafia, or else we have to like, you have to convince us that it's a self-equivalent 6 and 10. Like, I don't think so. So I think you're leaning red. I think you're leaning red because you went hard against 3 is like, I don't understand.
Stipulations not onto the table.
What?
Sorry, continue.
Okay, so I'll listen to
10
Madonna. You
seconds.
can nominate whoever you want, but I don't see a version that you read in any version. I honestly don't know about 1, but I think 1 could be leaving as well.
Thank you to player number 2. Stipulations onto the table. Player 5, your minute starts now.
1 and 2 black together from their interaction? No. Am I black? No. So I know that someone who is Mafia voted for 3 from my position. Those 2 aren't Mafia together, I know I'm red. Okay? 7 is using... How many games have we played together? 11 games. Guys, every game I've played, people have said she looks very nervous, What card have I got in every game? Sheriff or civilian, guys. Sheriff or civilian. The only game you didn't suspect me, what was I? The Don. Okay, so we're not going to use that argument, it's so weak. What else have we got?
Whenever you were a civilian, no one noticed.
12, player 7.
No, every time they brought it up. 10, he was telling the other game. Who's Mafia? I know someone who, I don't think 1 and 2 are, nominate player number 7. I'm sorry. And if we're civilians
7
after
accepted.
this, no, if we're civilians after this, then we lose. It's okay. Someone can just admit if they're Mafia.
10 seconds.
Why did 9 vote randomly, not with 1? I was a bit suspicious too. You're saying that I think it's 7 and 9. I've said I think 2 suspicious
Thank
from
you
the
to
whole
player
game.
number 5. There was a nomination for player number 7 that was accepted. The nominations in this order are 5 and 7. Please be ready to vote. Votes please for player number 5 is 3. Votes please player number 7 is 2. Player number 5 has been eliminated. And the Mafia win. Congratulations. Okay, if you know that you're playing the last game, please stay here. We have got to leave.
Well,
There we go. That was solid. That was a very, very solid Mafia game right there.
Yeah. When Morgana was giving that minute there, I was like, she's going to rally the troops. She's going to do it. And then there was that little stumble at the end.
There we go.
I do think that player number 7 is a very aggressive player. He's a very aggressive player. I saw this a couple of times, and he's very aggressive on the table.
Yes.
I know that I'm, as a player, react in a non-good way to this kind of aggressive. And found most of the time player who play this high aggressive as black players, even if they don't, by the way.
Yeah, I think he set out very early in the game that he was going to mark 5 as Mafia, that they were going to counter each other, and then the rest of the table jumped in as well. I think Morgana, having watched and played with her as well, she has a tendency to kind of polarize the table. They say, oh, well, she's obviously being really sus here, and I think she's Mafia. So we kind of had that two-prong attack. All the citizens are kind of against her, and you have one player, a Mafia, who's hard against you, and it just sunk her. I think.
You know, best of the play of the game that I saw. If I'm a black player, I probably target Morgana as well. Oh, kill her at night, or trying to blacken her stairs, and it's worked this time.
Yeah,
because she didn't react well for this. She tried.
It's a shame. I think there's a lot of feelings in the room at the moment, because when you mix that in with all the exhaustion that I'm sure that a lot of people are feeling, like Morgana is a very sturdy player, but even Morgana can only summon up so much energy to defend herself 10 games in a row, and if the whole table is so prepared to see her as Mafia, it's a shame.
I'm tired. She signed it.
Yeah, it's a shame they weren't cutting some slack there. But Mafia have to take every opportunity they get, and that was.
I think it was fair. I think it's fair because player number 7, it wasn't like he just flipped early on. He from his minute 1, he was signing very early on the table, like, oh, I think 5 seems that energy. It's a very strong strategy, and it's like, oof, if you play like that when you're bad versus when you're good. But it worked out. He played.
No, I didn't say that the aggressive is bad as default. I said that I'm in the player that reacted.
It's all tools in the box, isn't it? I mean, like sometimes a player can really create a polarizing effect when they go too hard. We've seen that over the course of the tournament.
Yes.
Yeah, it can flip. It's like, whoa, player number 7, you're being too much now. We're going to flip onto you. What about your arguments?
Yeah, it was a balancing act. The really bonus points are probably deserved for 7 because it was a bit of a balancing act. He gave that sort. He simulated that civilian sort of paranoia rather than looking like a Mafia with a civilian in their sights.
Do you remember coming into that final day? 6 dies. What does 6 say? Get rid of 7, and it's like, whoa, this could be a huge flip, and then it just all petered out.
I thought I said, wow, great move, but nobody listened to him.
Yep. But this is the thing, like sometimes in Mafia you just can't afford to do things in half measures. It's difficult as a civilian to hunker down on your own opinions. But if 7 had said if 5 had said eliminate 7 at all costs, no wiggle room, it might have happened. But there was wavering, and and that's where Mafia thrive.
Yeah.
When there's some wavering, they'll try and change the narrative.
And also when the sheriff died in the sheriff will. He was testing Morgana, and he said, "You are black, and they say, "No, your reaction is." He left the table and said, "Your reaction is good." The
reaction was excellent. The reaction was excellent. It was one of the. I'm going to commit this to memory. Who'd the sheriff check? It's not me. Who'd the sheriff check? That's a nice little move. I liked it.
Yeah, it's sometimes you do what you do, and it's not help.
You just see those games from time to time where there's one player on the table who's just thrown down a hole, and they have to spend the whole game trying to climb up. I was thinking for Morgana there at the table, but I feel bad for her. It seems like a very tough game. But if you look at the results, Morgana's top. She is the top of the leaderboard. So, we'll see now post game.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? With that win, Fire and Feathers are probably going to climb up a little bit. It's really neck and neck. The macro game's quite interesting to watch. All will be revealed by the end of tonight, but still, I think that that game mattered a lot more than perhaps it appears.
Are you saying it was the top two teams against each other?
I'm saying that
And on the
there was
table?
a fight
Oh.
within the fight.
I'm just give me a 1 or 2 minutes to come back.
Okay, no problem. You go do whatever pirate business you need to.
Yeah, I just have some sheep around. I need to
some plundering.
Exactly.
All right,
Cool.
see you soon.
In a few.
All right, Kevin. We're getting close to that time where we're going to have to wrap up.
This
and
is the
say
game.
goodbye. This is the final one.
Final game.
But before then, before we go on to that final game, which I'm sure will be a banger, I want to know your what has made your heart soar this tournament.
Such a great question.
Don't
don't
give all your ideas at once, Calvino.
To be honest, it would be easy for me to say, oh, that specific game, and we were commentating together. It was amazing. I actually enjoyed. What was really cool? It was actually really interesting to have a lot of content, English-speaking Mafia content on throughout the day. So, I commentated a block, the first block, and then I jumped off, and I was able to just listen to it. I went for a walk. I listened.
We've had a wonderful commentating team. I couldn't agree more. People dipping in and out, people from across the globe. It's been a global endeavor. Really, really liked it.
Mino, I couldn't believe seeing Mino. I haven't seen him in forever.
Oh, I know. Seeing Mino was mind-blowing. What was I going to say? I've enjoyed the journey that certain players have gone on being Mafia. In fact, those certain players right now are creating noise that's going over the stream. Like Leah.
Yes. Yeah. Yep, and if we're jumping down that kind of avenue of specific players that have stuck out to me, I really like Jake. I think he's had to play both sides. He's had some strong citizen games, and then he's had to jump into the Mafia cards, and I think he's played quite well there. I like Dima. I saw just recently he had a Mafia game. It could have been the previous one or one before, where he came down to Final 3 and he won it. I think he's played super well. Obviously, I can go through the leaderboard and name. Player number 1 was the best player of the tournament, but there's just some
there's
down. I
highlights
like seeing
for
Oz
everyone.
and Donut as well. Great seeing Donut.
Yes, yeah. Donut, who no one can quite express exasperation like Donut. Red or Mafia, he's just sick and tired of being there.
Yeah. It's a skill, isn't it? To come to the table and just like the amount of player 1's minute going, we got to play better, guys. Everybody here, just so angry. It's like,
oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I mean, like, the better you get to know someone, the more you can tell sort of like, this isn't a Mafia vibe they're bringing to the table. This is them.
Aggressive or talk something to you, you can take it very personally. And after you learn the person, and you get to the point that you can say whatever you want, and you won't take it personally because.
Shout out to Shogun, who'll show rage and intimidation whatever card he's got, and I think he knows that. Much love, Shogun.
It would be amazing now if we could.
I'm saying that until I have some explosion against one person, after the explosion, usually if we are if we are apologize and talk about it, it's never happened again, because this person is we got to another level of knowing.
But there's the polar opposite as well. Like, for example, Monk. Monk, who not a single micro muscle will move over the course of a given game. He is a blank slate. Everyone's been describing Monk as nervous this game. For me, I don't know how they see through that veil, but I love to see him on the table.
Here you can see player number 3 or 4. She's 4. She's already asleep.
Little bit of pre-game meditation. That's what that looks like to me.
She's sleeping.
It's a micro sleep. Just got to get that energy, that buzz for the final game.
Let's hope.
Conversely, look at EJ. Why's EJ got a cheek-to-cheek grin? What's he got planned?
Oh,
great to see him. Great to see him playing. I wonder how many games has he played now?
About 1 million. I think over the course of this tournament, EJ's played 1 million games.
Well, I just don't think he might have disqualified himself from winning.
No, that's not a problem. EJ really struggles with winning.
So you'd be out round 1. How do you win if you keep getting voted out? Like either killed or voted out in round 1.
Well, I spoke with him about this, and he did point out to me that he was the deciding vote in a final 3 as well. So he doesn't always leave games early.
A man of extremes, I get it.
A man of extremes. We have on this table Monk, GGG, Oswin, EJ, Howl, Phoenix. I've been saying Donut, but his he actually goes by a different nickname that I've forgotten. Sorry. Okay. Who's that next to Donut? Can you see?
Dima?
Yeah, that might be Voltron. And then who's in number 9?
Rolandas.
Rolandas, and then we have Costa at the end. So this is our last game of the night. Let's see who gets dealt what. What do you think?
If we go super quick, so we have Phoenix representing Feathers and Flame. So
yes,
I'm assuming it's neck and neck. Do we have anyone else? Morgana and sorry, I'm going to say Donut because sorry, I don't know is Donut. Yeah, he is at the table. Oh, so we get the other side of the teams duking it out.
There's going to be a lot of duking. You know what we haven't had yet at the tournament? No one's thrown hands. No physical altercations.
Well, Simon, you're in the other room. I'm assuming like in the hallway. It's like
it's wall-to-wall brawling. Outside post game, we need like medics on hand for people tearing chunks out of each other. But they've managed to keep things fairly civil in the game.
On the table, you play the table, but anything goes.
You play the table.
Of it. Yeah.
You play the table.
Now, this has been great. No, I've really enjoyed it. Looking forward to more and more of these going forward. Just need more content. If I could watch Mafia all day, every day, Simon, you know I would.
Yes, I know. It's a shame that the stream's only 8 hours long. Honestly.
Not enough.
Oh, we have a Don at the table. Who's the Don gone to?
Simon, there are people at the table, people in the stream I've seen. They've been here many hours, like myself, watching the games in there. So I respect it.
I'm going to have a wee little look at the chat. Ronnie, but 7 didn't say he's red check at first round. That's true, Ronnie. That's true.
I'm expecting an EJ. EJ's good.
EJ Civilian. Oh.
Yeah.
He better not get comfortable then.
How about a Phoenix Mafia game? I would like that.
Phoenix, I think it's about time. We have Howl in the position of Sheriff.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, sorry if we're commentating on something that's happened or is happening. There is a slight delay, but it's just as you wanted, Calvino. We're ending this on a Phoenix Mafia game, and that makes a big difference in terms of the macro. Because if her team can net a Mafia win, who knows?
Okay. So it really is the flip inverse. No, sorry. It's the exact same because sorry, what was the guy in the previous game? He was Mafia number 7. I think his name is. Yeah. he was Mafia, and now his teammate is Mafia. So we're just
Yeah,
gonna duke it out.
they've been given this sort of final. It's quite fortunate for their pairing. They've been given like a final little chance to jump ahead. And the last Mafia is Rolandus. Is this Rolandus's first Mafia card over the course of the tournament? I'm not sure. I think it could be.
If I understood how to refer to the stats, I would.
If we had technical know-how, we'd get technical answers.
I've used the website a few times. I'm like, there seems to be a sum of numbers. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, it's this level of it's this high level of commentary, which I'm sure our 12 viewers are here for.
So I didn't receive my stat pack at the beginning of our block.
I know there's been a disturbing lack of stat packs.
So that's why I'm referring to people in the crowd. If you got any stats, just chuck them in. We might read them. Treat them as truth.
Here we go. Mafia waking up.
10 is gone.
We're going with, I believe it's the first person I talk about +1, a classic.
I think it's even gone beyond classic at this point now. It's overdone.
Yeah.
No. I haven't seen anything about slamming the table or.
Yeah, no sort of like, if I slam the table, kill 2. Also, no Stevie McQueen either. Where's the Stevie McQueen?
What's that one?
Do you not know Stevie McQueen?
Oh, okay.
Or
it's a bit out there, isn't it?
It's
like you're just out there doing a.
We can.
Sure,
well,
we can.
Albert.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm back.
We have this running theme with our streams where when people are introduced, it takes them a little while to get added to the chat. So at the moment, to everyone watching, I'm speaking to an imaginary friend. But we will get you.
Hello. This is the last game of the tournament. Now we are all tired. Well, I don't speak for myself, but I'm hoping that we can get another red win this round. And so I was thinking, how can I help the red team? So in this tournament, I was the sheriff once and I was the Don once. And each time I tried to signal to someone after the first night and they weren't looking at me. So I think it's very, without the sheriff, the Mafia team would win most of the time. So the sheriff is really important, and that the sheriff can work well. People need to be able to signal to each other. So please, after the first night, pay attention, check if anyone wants to signal to you. Also,
10 seconds.
we want to do it quickly before the first kill kind of reveals whether they were sheriff or not. So that.
Thank you to player number 1. Player 2, you've got 1 minute.
I actually like player 1's minute, which is a surprise because usually he doesn't have great first minutes. So I'm actually playing with him. I like the message. I actually was thinking about the same broad topic, right? Because I also want a civilian win. I have a few points I'm going to mention in a second, but for me, 1 leans red. There was a tiny thing where I thought maybe it's a little bit performative, but I like the speech and I like the general idea of it, and I find it were valid points. So for now, I'm playing with you. Nominate 1 for the split. For me, kind of what has to be said in terms of how the games went. Number 1, citizens need to be a bit flexible, right? If you subscribe to a version, you don't get killed. It may be the wrong version. The Don's version usually is a lot more convenient.
Thank you to player number 2. There was a nomination accepted on player number 1. Player 3, your minute starts now.
Yeah, thank you. So originally when I was listening to player number 1 and he said another town win, I was like, another? What games are you playing, Monk? Because I haven't seen any civilians wins today, at least in the games I've played. But then they kind of thought that it's like a kind of grey-ish, more sort of generic speech. But then 2 was saying, no, like 1 is maybe leaning more red. And I liked 2's analysis on 1 because he had acknowledged that maybe it was more of like a so greyish speech, but emotionally or whatever, he finds him red. I even asked player number 10 because he's sitting like basically the closest. I was like, what do you think of 1? He was also like, 1 is not very suspicious. So yeah, I guess I can take one, I can take two. Two is still redder for me than one, even though I didn't particularly like two, just sort of continuing number one's speech, not giving us his
10
actual
seconds.
night thoughts. However, I thought he spoke calm. I think if he was Mafia, maybe it would be easy for him to attack number one. He said one is leaning red, so
Thank
that's
you.
fine.
Player number 3, player 4 minutes starts.
Nominate one.
One already nominated.
Oh, I take 1 and 2 as my red player. I'm playing with 1 and 2 for now. One speech, I'm thinking, one speech was trying to help the city. I think it helped the city. One was trying to help the city. And I'm thinking 2's minute was really red. For me, to give the best minute for now. Why to give the best minute? Because I would have said the exact thing. My perfect minute would have been 2's same minute. Because 2 said, I'm taking 1. I usually don't take 1, but I'm taking 1. It could be a bit over-performative. That was the same thing I was thinking. It could have been a bit over-performative. And then 2 try to help the city by saying something. If you have a version, you can be flexible. That I liked about 2. 3 grey for me because 3 didn't fight 2 as much, right? 2 can do that as Mafia. So I'm playing carefully.
10 seconds.
3 grey for me, I don't know. No. 3 grey. 3 took 2 and 1, but had said 2 had like multiple conversations. No,
Thank you to
however.
player number 4. There was a nomination on player 1, but they have already been nominated. Player 5, your minute starts now.
3, you said 2 was redder than 1, right? Yeah, so 4, what you want about? That doesn't really make any sense.
3 said
1,
something and however
Five,
something.
player 4.
They said that they found 2 redder. They said that broadly kind of playing with both, but think that 2 is redder. So you weren't paying attention during a minute, which isn't great. Makes you lean a lot more black because normally you are very attentive. I think 1 for me. Other people at this table have played with 1 more, and I've asked a few people what they think 1 are, and a lot of people think that 1 is red. So I think that 1 probably is red. You were emotionally quite relaxed, but it was also more energetic than I've seen you in other games, so I wasn't totally sure. But on balance, I'd say that you were leaning pink and then everyone's taking you anyway, so that's good. 2, I wasn't as sure, but that's just, I don't know. I didn't necessarily think that you added too much, but other people are happy with your analysis. I'd say that you're leaning red. I think that 3 is also okay, but I don't like 4 for all of the reasons that I've just mentioned. I'd also say that the sheriff shouldn't always be coming out on round 1.
Thanks to player number 5. Player number 6, minute starts now. Oh, I'm so sorry. During player number 5's minute, there was a foul for player number 4. Player 6, minute starts now.
Yeah, so I was starting off playing with player number 1 as red, but I think a lot of people are playing red, and I'm also like noticed a little eye movement, like you did there. Yeah, that eye movement. I'm not keen on the eye movement, so I'm not really sure. I think I'm still gonna I'm gonna go and download you from red to pink. 2, I think I'm playing with you for now. 3. Tentatively living with you, I think. Now this is interesting, right? It's interesting. You didn't make eye contact with me, which is different from. You know, I'm sure you're making eye contact, but you kind of just skipped over me. So I'm a bit confused why you do that. Because on previous games we were both in red, we do that, and you haven't done that. So I'm a bit tentative there, to be honest. And I quite like the way you speak, but I never really know with you, so that's also a little bit concerned. But I think for now I'm going to say I'm tentatively playing with you, and therefore that's because that's kind of in line with what I was thinking about for. Which means I'm tentatively playing with everyone, which isn't great. So there has to be a Mafia. Statistically speaking, are probably along here, so I guess I'm inclined to say it's between 3 and 5.
Player number 6, player number 7, your minute starts now.
Nominate player number 6.
6,
We
accepted.
split 1 and 6, and you talk who do you suspect after yourself, because you did play 1 to 3, which is great. I think 1 to 3 are all red. And 4 and 5 at least don't seem to be together right now, so you didn't put any accents. Who is more red, who is more black? Look, you need to put accents. I'd probably recommend you to play against me. What other things? Okay, I told already 1, 2, 3, and I think 5 is. I showed you. Did you like the speech? Did you like the speech of player number 6? No. Why are you asking me why she is not red? I mean, she spoke, and you didn't like it, and I showed that to you immediately. So what is wrong then? I played 1, 2, 3, 5. Do you like my team? I mean, I try to communicate. I think at least one Mafia is after me.
Thank you, player number 7. There was a nomination accepted for player number 6. Player 8, minute starts now.
Well, actually, I think that 3 the reddest because of the reaction of, and I want to give support to player 3, and it's quite strange for player 4, like it's trying to start some kind of. If you're a red player, red players are very like revengeful. And player 3 before the game, she said that there is a problem, like she doesn't happy with, and you are attacking the player 3 for no reason, because not attacking, okay, not like, but talking about, and the problem is the thing that 5 say. But genuinely, I think that there is a mafia between 4 and 5. I think 2 is red. The problem with 1, I have one problem with 1. His emotional diapason, like, not very broad, to be honest. And now he either very unhappy with the things happened, because it's really hard, especially when play number 2 sitting like that, if his first kill. And okay, I play 2, 3, 7, and probably 5, between 4 and 5. 5 at the red.
Thank you to player number 8. Player 9, you may start now.
Hello, actually I like number 8. It was again not afraid to attack some players and to see more colors, like not just simply to take the things. So number 1, yeah, I have to agree. Like everyone else, is like it's a red speech, you know. So it's like even it was a generic, but the way you delivered the minute was okay. So 2, it's okay to take it. It's again a lot of people suspecting between 4 and 5. I don't know. I think 5 is more red than you 4, because you suspected 3 big time. Yes, it's fine. It's fine, because 3 it was okay to take 1 and 2 position, and you excluded 3. You know, it is okay if you find like if you find like, okay, you like 1 and 2 and 3 was in the team, you can take it. There's nothing wrong with it. Later you can change it. It's fine. So the most suspicious, yeah, it's okay. Maybe later can change. I think it's number 4. And I don't know, also 5, 6. I think between 4, 5, 6, definitely there should be some mafia. Something is going on. For me, it's reddest now is 8 and 7, because also nominated 6. Explained a nice split, so it's all good. Yeah.
Thank you to player number 9. Player 10, your minutes up for now.
Hello, everyone. 8, could you repeat who you play with? 2? 3? Can you show it more clearly? 2, 6, 2, 3, 5, 7. I don't think 6 and 4 are together. The way 6 was talking to 4, it makes 4 a bit more red for me, because 6, you actually changed your position like several times. You were showing 1 to 3, then you were showing 3, 5, then 4. Like you changed that a lot, several times. If 4 is red, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, I was thinking 6, 8, 9. There are 2 mafias, to be honest. I think 6, 8, 9, a lot of mafias. I think 2 started really well. The ending was a bit like awkward. I think you realized it yourself. You were trying to make your points, but you didn't.
10 seconds.
2 is the least red for me out of 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. But yeah, I think 6,
Thank
8,
you
9.
to player number 10, and thank you to all the players. 2 players have been nominated, and it's in this order. That's player 1 and player 6. So please be ready to vote. Okay, votes please for player number 1, and leave your hands on the table. That is, did you vote, Costa?
Yeah.
I didn't see you vote.
Yeah, I didn't vote. Yeah.
Okay, so votes on the table. Please leave your hand on the table. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 votes. For player number 1. Okay, again, if you did at that point in time vote for player number 4, for player number 1, leave your hand on the table. I saw votes from 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8. 6 and 7, 8. Are you saying that you also voted? Okay. I'm going to do a technical pause while I check that.
You check.
I am doing a technical pause while we check that. Okay, masks on, please.
I've never seen anybody do that thing.
Okay. Okay, they're checking now the vote. Ken, Mark, how are you?
Hey, okay.
Yes, you can hear you. I hear you, yes. There's a technical check because there was some problem with the votes, checking the votes. It
You
looks like
saw
there
who vote?
I didn't saw who didn't vote, so
Okay, so let us wait for the
the result
Yes,
of
we need
that.
to see what happened is now checking the stream. But if I understand, one player didn't vote, so player number in the
Okay,
vote.
we'll
So
see. For the
yeah.
meantime, I will say that like this is the last game, right? It's like the 12
Yes,
game
this
of
is the last game.
the
This is the 12 games.
tournament.
You
It's
can
like
see the players are very exhausted.
Mhm.
Is 6 votes. Okay. Thank you. So player number 6, you have been eliminated, and you have 1 minute to clock starting now.
Yeah. So, well, I was going to play with. No, I actually. What? I am so confused. What happened? Who didn't vote? Who didn't? Like, I don't understand what the confusion is. Like, literally, this is like so easy, so easy. Okay, fine. So,
I
you
was trying to
suggested.
save on 3. I saw 3.
File for
well,
players 9 and
Well,
10.
clearly everyone's trying to save now, so I don't know what to think. Right, okay, so what do I think of this table? Right, 1 and 2 are looking more red for me now. Sorry, 1 and 2 are looking more red for me now. 7. I don't know why you said to go against me. Like you said that to me. You said that to me during your minute. You were like, "Oh, I recommend you go against me." Why is that? Just like I don't know what you're going on about. So for me, I think 8. I wasn't keen on your minute. 9. I wasn't really keen. I wasn't keen on that thing. So there you go. Happy. I wasn't keen. You said if 6 is good. I'm not keen there, to be honest. And then 3, I don't even understand. You voted for 1, you're not meant to vote for 1, and then this whole thing happens. I just genuinely am so confused by this thing. Who am I leaving red at the table? I guess for me, at the moment, actually, I'm going to say 1 and 2 are probably my reddest players. And everyone else is just confusing. I don't understand why 7 said, you know, I should be playing against you. I don't understand what that play was. This
Apologies, I gave it a little bit extra time there, but thank you to player 6 and round of applause for 6 as they leave the game. And we put on our masks and go to night time.
Okay. Player number 6 voted out.
For the town, it's good for the town.
It's good for the town. They make mistakes, and it happened when you split number 6 because it's supposed to be 6 to 10 voted number 1. And
it shouldn't happen. And now, like the one who broke is like 3, right? Like the Don. So I think now they need to think if she did it on purpose and to vote her out, or maybe she did a mistake. And in our gameplay, we are playing like
they don't just recognize the sheriff.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
We look.
It's a good move from the for the Don. Yes, and the sheriff now. Number 9. 9 or 10. 9, good.
Between 3-5, 5 is more sheriff. Because I think 9 was very suspicious. Sorry, it's not you. It's just I think 9 is more suspicious
Thank
than
you to player number 10,
else.
and round of applause as they leave the game. We'll start the stake with player number 2. You've got 1 minute.
I didn't see it. What was your check? 4 bad.
No, I mean, after 6 even left kind of 8, 9, 10 as kind of the blackest. So for me, the check has to be there. I nominate 9. Why? Because
9
it's been
registered
checked by 5. I think 5's checks makes more sense. You guys already put us in a critical round. I have to choose a version. I'm choosing 5's version. It's not great, but it is what it is. Yeah, I also didn't really like your minutes too much, 8, 9. So I can see what 6 saw there. 6 got voted out, so
10
you kind of need to
seconds.
find a balance. Her balance is there. Her 5's check is there. 10 leaves us 5 as sheriff. There's just too many arguments to not choose that version, so I'm firmly voting 9.
There was a nomination for player number 9 which has been accepted. Player 3 minutes left.
Exactly, we're in critical. 5 is not a real sheriff. 5 went check 9. Why I checked 4? It's because 4 was the only one who was saying in the beginning, no, 3, something suspicious about 3. I said I checked 4, what if 4 is red? It's good for me. But however, I checked 4, I nominate 4. 4 is
4
black.
registered.
What player number 10 leaving and saying no, 9 is suspicious. I don't understand what was so suspicious about 9, to be honest, that it required a check on him. And also, by the way, before well-known players like number 7, 8, 9 were speaking, player number 5 was communicating with me and she was saying, like, what is 8? I said, like, for example, 8 is red. I think between 9 and 10, maybe there is mafia, stuff like this. So player number 5
10 seconds.
Yeah, so player number 5 goes and investigates 9. I'm sorry, I can't believe this version. We need to go for 4 because now we are in critical. And
Thank you to
let me
player number
just do
3.
one
There was
check.
a nomination accepted for player number 4, and 4 minutes starts now.
I nominate 9, I nominate 3. Okay,
3
listen,
accepted.
we make logical arguments now. Who's the sheriff? 5, round 1 says 4 is mafia for me, 4 is my sus player. 5 plays with 3, plays with 2, plays with 1. Who does 5 play against me? And now, who's my teammate? Who am I mafia with? 5. And 9 is mafia. Why? 9 is, why 2? What? 9, no, I'm not listening. 9 is mafia. Why? Because 6 give no arguments. 6 argument was like 4 is, I don't play with 4. Why? Because 4 didn't look me in the eye. And I'm playing with, and 8 and 9 doesn't talk about 6. That's why I said, what do you think 8? What do you think about 6? What do you think about 6? Nothing. You didn't say. 9 doesn't talk about 6. And 6's argument was 4 didn't look me in the eye, so 4 is black. And that's your logical argument. 7 is
seconds.
red for me, 7 don't check 7. Because 7 said, if 4 is red, then there is at least 2
Okay,
mafia
I'm
between.
with 6 and I'm just breaking the split.
Thank you.
Yeah, and you broke the split. Yeah.
Three.
No, I'm not saying 6 is mafia. I'm
Thanks,
saying
player number
8 and 9
4.
could be
That's a foul there for player number 3. And I will invite all players just to try to control their emotions. And player number 5, got 1 minute to start. Oh, there was a nomination for 3. I'm not sure if I said that. Great. 5, your minute starts now.
I nominate 9, I nominate 3, I check on
Both
4.
accepted already.
Makes no sense. Fortunately, 3 came up before I did, so that meant that I've got like a free red check, which is wonderful. 3 broke the split, which is great because they've already blackened themselves. I checked 9, so originally I was going to check 6 because I wanted to be totally sure on 7. As it is, I think that 6, I don't know, but 6, so 7 was saying that 6 was black before they even spoke, and the reason I was signing to you during a minute was because I just wanted you to explain why you thought she was black before she spoke. I wasn't trying to ask about during her minute because I have opinions on what she actually said. I was asking about before then. 10, so at that point, everyone's kind of played a consistent game. So who am I going to check? The only person who's giving me any kind of signing is 10, who's saying check 9, check 9. And I'm like, okay, well at least if I check 9, he was saying check 8 or 9 actually. I was like, at least if I check 9, I get 0 and 10. And now that 6 got voted out, actually, it's all becoming a lot clearer. So yeah, we're getting rid of 9, and 3 can perform another check and give us more
5.
information.
That's a foul to play 5. Your time is your time. There was nominations there for players 9 and 3, both of whom were already nominated. Player 7, your minute starts now.
Who suspects me? Nobody. Who thinks I'm red? I nominate 4.
4 registered.
I didn't hear. Yeah, they all said I'm red, right? I think 3 can be sheriff. I think 3 can be sheriff. And I mean, for you, 6 is black. Like because you have basically 9. I don't see the guys. Whoever is red here, I don't see the team of 8 and 9. I don't see this team, and 1 is red. I do believe 1 is the reddest because 10 left 1 as reddest. Therefore, I think it might be
10
either
seconds.
2, 4, 5 or 3, 6, 9. Therefore, from my perspective, we can eliminate 4 and we have
3
can
voted
give it
6
on
out.
6.
3
Thank you
voted
to
6
player
out.
number
I know,
7.
but-
That's a foul for player number
5 voted
4.
for me.
Player number 4, you have received 3 fouls. You are on your 3rd foul. Player 7 nominated player number 4, but they were already nominated. Okay, so it's 3 fouls for player number 4. Player number 8, your minute starts now.
Actually, this is the thing that I'm thinking. For 3, it's quite natural to check 4, because 4 attacked 3. 3 just woke up and checked 4. The problem that I have that it was 7, 8, 9, and 3 voting for 1. So it was so she didn't vote out 6 basically, because there were 2 votes missing, because 3 votes plus 3 did differently vote, so it was other 3 votes. So the breaking the split was here. If it would be 6 votes breaking from 3, it was 1 going out, not 6. That's the problem. 3 votes here, 1 vote here, 4 votes. 4 votes were for 1, 6 votes were for 6.
10
so
seconds.
3 wasn't breaking the split, it was 9 and 10. So that's, and I like 7, I will probably vote with 7.
Thank you to player number 8. Did not hear a nomination. Player number 9, you have 1 minute starting now.
Nominating number 5. Number 5 is a don. Okay.
5 accepted.
And the thing is, it's about the nominations, right? Is again, I saw the 10 did not vote. I saw the 3 vote. I tried to save the split. This is what I tried to do. I tried to save it. You see, I see 10 did not vote. 3 voted, so just I didn't know what to do. But now it's good that 5 opened up as a don, and 4 is already convincing that okay, 5 is a sheriff, so it's fine. So it's still, I don't know number 2 what you are, because you so much subscribing the number 5 version. So I would say is the better check for number 2. If you're red, you know you have to reconsider. So 3, just go check number 2, okay? Because I know 5 is a don. And the reddest one, yeah, 7 is very red. 7 is very red. It's again, and also did the split everything, so I like the 7. And the thing is, you can vote me out, and then one of you civilian, either 7 or 8,
10 seconds.
or 1, you'll get a black check, and then you'll see that version of the 5 as a mafia, okay? So I'm gonna vote 5. I know 5 and 4 is
Player,
yeah,
thank you to player number 9. Player number 4, you're on 3 fouls, and over gesticulating to people that are not the active speaker can be a foul, okay? There was a nomination there for player number 5, which has been accepted. We now have the minute of player number 1.
I nominate 9, so I'm not
9 already
100%
nominated.
sure, between the sheriffs, but I think I didn't like 9's minute yesterday. Like 8, I couldn't understand what you were saying yesterday, and like 9 loved this minute, and he also loved 7.
Who is 7 for you?
I don't know about
Foul
7.
for 7.
So the thing is, because 7 and 3 are playing together, and they eliminated essentially 6 together. I mean, 3 broke, 7 hated 6. So I definitely want to go for 9 today, because in their version, like 6 could be
10 seconds.
And then we can reassess tomorrow. In terms of who should be checked.
Thank you to player number 1. There was a nomination there for player number 9, but they've already been nominated. The nominees in this order are 9, 4, 3, 5. That's 9, 4, 3, 5. Please be ready to vote. Once you've voted, please leave your hand on the table until it's been counted. By the rules, that's actually a foul to remove it, okay? So please leave your hand on the table. Votes, please, for player number 9. It's 4. Votes, please, for player number 4. Is 3. Votes, please, for player number 3 is 0. Votes, please, for player number 5 is 1. With that, player number 9 has been eliminated. And player number 9, you have 1 minute to decide.
Yeah, what I can tell you, civilians don't deserve a pain. If you're following, just so one version. Anyway, on the split up, we voted out. It's a clear. Anyway, 5 is your turn. 4 is another mafia. So yeah, it's a 3 is your sheriff. It's only 3 is your sheriff. And what else I can say? So you follow the 3. This is only one way to win. We don't know what the 6. 6 is likely was there. So yeah, vote 5, vote 4, and then hope for the best. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you to player number 9. Round of applause as they leave the table. There was an earlier foul there by player 7, Ted Rolandas. Thank you to all players. Mask on. Heads down. No dancing.
Okay. Okay. Why is something is wrong with your mic?
Just a second.
You have a very bad echo. And okay. Try to speak now.
Okay.
Okay, now it's better. Yes.
You hear me?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a very good for the town now because the only mafia left is the for sheriff, so probably will vote it out even if for balance.
Yeah, but we need to say that like at first it was seen like very good to the town, but then 7 like a little bit ignored 10's will and taken about himself to vote for. And it's interesting because here you can go big or go home, and this time is mistaken. And we need to say that 9 had a crucial mistake because the town split 4 and 9. And what 9 did is
Today I can reveal that the Mafia has eliminated player number 8. Player 8, you've got 1 minute start now.
Wonderful. Checks. 7 is good. Okay, for you. 1 is good. Actually, there is a problem for player 3. With her version, the game didn't end, so it means 6 or 9 are Mafia. The only check she has 6 or 9. There is no check 1. There is no check 1 because 6 died, 9 died. There is no and we are still sitting. Otherwise, I pass and did 3-3 because 4 is alive, 5 is alive, and then you need to close the version. Who is Mafia with 4 and 5? 6 or 9? You have checked 6 or 9. That's the problem with your version. There is no check with 1. And to be honest, I leave to red because he definitely was splitting
10 seconds.
to the sides. For me, 5 with Moshe because she's collapsing during her speeches and black. She's not collapsing now. Thank you.
To player number 8, and a round of applause as they leave the table. And today we start with player number 3. Player 3, have 1 minute.
Yeah, guys, I don't understand you. Like, who has remaining mafias? If I'm not mafia with 9, right? I'm not mafia with 6. By the way, why did I? Because I saw aggressively breaking the split, right? I saw only 3 votes falling to player number 1, and I tried to save the split, right? I voted for 1, and just unfortunately, I voted for 6. Whatever I did. Now I checked 1. Why? Because 1 was basically closing the round, and he was saying, "I'm unsure who the sheriff is. However, I suspect 3 and 7 are mafia together. I don't suspect 7. Yeah, so I just panicked. I checked 1. 1 is red. What do you want from me? So now I think I nominate 4.
4 registered.
Yeah, and I nominate 5. I think we should vote somewhere there. I'm actually not sure about
10
9 now,
seconds.
because I'm not sure what 9 was doing actually, because 9 could have just created a split at least, but he didn't. He just like basically threw his vote away. Yeah.
Thank you to player number 3. Your nomination of player number 4 has been accepted. Player number 4, you have 3 fouls, so you don't get to talk, but you have 10 seconds. You may gesture and you may nominate. Thank you to player number 4. Player number 5, your minute starts.
I'm so baffled that you're red. I'm so baffled. So I nominate 3. It's got to be 1, I think, because if 2's choosing me as that. Regardless, it's between one of them, right? And I can't believe that I'm going to go out today. It would have to be 4. So I'm going to figure out which one it is, and we're going to know, but we're going to have to decide before then. So 3 thinks, in 3's world, I am Mafia with either 6 or 9. I played against 6, and I played against 9 from the beginning. I played against 4, who then turned out to be the black check of player number 3. Like, what was I doing at the beginning? That means I was playing against everyone else. I was playing against everyone else from the beginning, and that's crazy. The fact that 9 broke the split on whatever went on here, I think means that it was 1, because they were clearly trying to save their Mafia, and the whole, like, they awkwardly, it was not clear where they actually voted. There was a whole, we had to check because people weren't being totally honest. I don't know what the hell happened there, but I think that means that 1 is the most likely.
Thank you, number 5. Apologies for not giving that 10 seconds warning. There was a nomination, sorry, yes, there was a nomination for player number 3, which has been accepted. Player 7, your minute starts now.
I asked 1 to vote for 4 and he voted for 9. Why would you suspect 1? 2 nominated 9 and you didn't die. Why would you suspect 2? From my perspective, it's either 3, 6, 9 or 2, 4, 5. And 6 is already eliminated. Therefore, I was balancing for 4. You will come to it. It's okay. I mean, check on 1 doesn't make any sense. You don't need to convince me. I think 6 is black and 9 is black. I think it's 3, 6, 9. That's what I think. But there is another version which I consider, because 1 and 2 we all said they're red, and they've all voted for 9. Why would you suspect them? And it was very, like, only you 2 showed I'm red and nobody else. It was also suspected.
Thank you to player number 7. Did not receive any nomination. Player 1, your minute starts now. And gesticulation to be done to the table. Oh, apologies. Let me restart that. Your minute starts now.
Okay, so yesterday I pretended that I'm not sure, but I was actually pretty sure. I'm not buying 3s as a sheriff at all. The check doesn't make any sense. No one asked for a check on 4. Like, why are you checking a person that no one is asking for? I thought 4 was red. I don't like it, and I thought that 9 was black. That's why I voted for 9. We don't know about 6. I think it could be 2, 3, 9. In which case, I say that maybe it wasn't. I think 2 kind of voted late for 9. But it doesn't matter because we will get a check between 1 and 2. Nominate 3.
Nomination for 3 accepted. Already nominated.
I think we vote out 3 and then you can check. And
10 seconds.
There's nothing else to say.
Thank you to player number 1. There was a nomination for 3, but 3 has already been nominated. And player 2, your minute starts now.
Yeah, 3. So you need to realize that your only version is 4, 5, 6, right? Like, you don't have another version. No? Your version is 4, 5, 6 because 5 voted out 9. So 5 and 9 are not together. You found 4 black. The game is still going, so your version has to be 4, 5, 6. And the fact that you don't realize that makes you 100% black in my book. I recognized 7 as red last turn, but I wasn't entirely sure if your read is correct, so I wanted a split, basically, right? And I tried to get a split between
Yeah, and then 9 votes himself out, which is great. But yeah, I wanted a split. I wanted to lift both.
10 seconds.
I think it's a mathematical win for Village. I'm not going to vote 3 because 3, for the reason I've just explained, can't be the sheriff.
Thank you to player number 2. No gesturing at this point. Thank you. The players nominated in this order are 4 and 3. That's 4 followed by 3. Please be ready to vote. If you remove your hand before I've counted, you're going to be fouled. Votes please for player number 4. That's 1. Votes please for player number 3. 1. That's a foul. And a foul for 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Player number 3 has been eliminated, and the citizens win.
It was for me obvious that if there is a version, then there is another version only 2, 4, 5. And therefore, to continue, from my perspective, to continue.
I thought that 6 was black, but I wasn't sure because 3 broke
I,
on 6, so I was like, there's still a
9
chance
wanted
that-
to secure 6, and it was just. But it
Did you know, actually?
Yeah.
8 and 9 broke.
So
the
it
split,
was.
I think.
Yes.
It was
Yes.
very-
I think 8 didn't break.
No,
10,
10,
9.
6 through 10 are supposed to vote for
we are
1.
live.
Okay.
Because yes, on the oh yeah.
Yes, we are live. We are live. We are live.
Okay, last game. And,
So let's summarize the last game.
Yeah.
Yes.
We had a very interesting game, mechanically speaking, where once 9 did not vote with the Mafia, first thing is the Don, whether she was the sheriff or the Don, had to check between 6 and 9, just like 8, who was killed, explained.
8 said.
And she could, and she could make some interesting play. She could check 6, give 6 as red, and then like 9 was black on black. That's why he didn't vote with everyone and got himself nominated and confessed or make up that story. But the problem is once both her mafias are out, of course the town still doesn't know that, but she cannot win because they are an even number. So even if everyone believes her, 3 is the sheriff for sure. We vote only who she tells us. We vote for. Then we wake up 4 players. She's there and her black is there. So they're gonna get splitted. It's a mathematical win in both versions, no matter what happens, no matter who you believe. The town, of course, got the fast way, just got 3 off. But either way,
It was a good game of the town. It was a good game. We need to say like 4 gave a good explanation why he and 5 couldn't be together, and like I think town in this game deserved to win because they gave a good. They didn't know 6 is black. And another thing, like Sheriff that broke the split is for me it's hard to believe him. Sheriffs need to be sharp to vote right, so it's another thing the Mafia did. So I think it was a good last game, like quick and nice and interesting.
Yes, I also think that Sheriff 6 5, Sheriff 5 was more a better argument.
Played well.
Better argument than Sheriff 3.
Yeah, definitely better checks. And
Yeah.
and when they
Yeah,
vote
he
3
played
off
strong.
there, they basically say even if 6 was red, we still win this game, right?
Yes.
Even if 6 was red, we vote 3 here. 5 finds the last Mafia or
I
enough
think
red.
that was good. What was good that they there was go for the point that 6 is red. We are playing like 6 is red, so
Yeah,
we don't overthinking. There's a lot of
They
games
have to
that
play
I
like
played.
6 is red. Yeah.
I played a lot
Yeah.
of game when you have one player very black, and then the town vote another player, and I say you have the black. You know, you feel all the town feel this is player is black. Why you search for the hidden black when you you got to a one color, and
Yeah.
sometimes
Yeah.
you lose because of it.
Yeah. Okay, so it was nice broadcasting, and I think it was a very interesting and well done, everyone. the result after. Uh, it was professional. It was.
Ghana definitely came through in a couple of games here, a number of games
Yeah.
here, in
Yeah,
critical roles as the sheriff, decimating the mafia. We also had the game with the 4-player split that did not raise, which was we were in the edge of our seats. It was definitely a
I
very
didn't saw it, but it sounds it sounds very disappointing.
I mean,
Okay.
it was definitely a very interesting tournament, where you had a little bit of everything and a lot of civilian wins. Yeah, even the previous game, even the previous game where the Mafia won 2-2, right? You had a red check who voted, and then another red that did not vote with the red check. And I think the games where the town went, apes together strong, together they won, and when they split apart, they lost.
Yes, I think when you
We
have
need
a
to
red check,
like
you need to
create a like. Say.
you need to remember that this is a red check, and if you believe the sheriff the checking, you need to work with him because you know he's red. The other you are just suspected.
Yeah, exactly. And it's
Yeah.
enough for one red to be wrong for the Mafia to win the game in critical.
Yeah, it
So
usually
I think we
happens.
will finish because we are just like talking between
You know,
us.
that's why I'm wearing this shirt. Nobody
Yeah,
take me for another color. I'm red.
yeah. Yalla,
So
Paul.
No, it's
apes
not a foil. It's not a foil.
strong
It's
together.
Liverpool.
Liverpool. Okay.
I'm a Liverpool fan. I'm very happy we won today. So yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I
congratulations.
didn't saw the earliest games.
I also had a red alert middle of one of the commentating, so it was a very red day. I'm
Yeah, I
hoping
just
I will get somebody who played, usually like in a post game
Okay.
interview, or they will
Let's.
say a few words.
I will
We're
ask
still
them.
entertaining 10 people, so
10 people. Wow.
a
So
whole
let them write to us if they have questions, something that they
yeah.
want us to talk about.
we have an audience. It's a cool thing. Yes. Sometimes they do the after interviews. It was also very fun to talk with the player and understand
Yeah.
their thought.
If
Why?
someone wants to
Yes.
come up, and if the audience have questions, so please write to us and we will
You can
answer.
check the chat. Check the chat.
I'm checking the chat now.
Okay. Cannot hear the stadium.
Oh,
Oh,
now
yeah.
there is the current question.
Yeah, but there's a lot of smile there. I think it was a very good tournament, and they have a lot of good stuff to build on.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I think the vibe, the spirit, the sportsmanship, the games was all very nice and definitely something to build on from here. It will only get better. All the small I don't know how to
Yeah,
say.
I think the judge was also a very I know
Yeah, he was
Rahum.
professional. He's like,
But yes, but it was a
Ruthless.
there was the guy without the with the shirt half shirt.
Yeah,
I
the
don't know
finger
how to call
is
it, and
behind. Yeah.
the girl that said stupid thing
okay,
that
I
I
just want to
know.
say that now we have a award ceremony, so we can also after this broadcast him, and now we are live, and then when we have the ceremony, we won't be live, and then maybe we will
The
come back.
ceremony,
And,
the who wins.
Yeah,
yeah.
so if
Let's
you
see
look at
the.
you can see that they are
Do you see the tables? Do
yeah,
they
you
give
Yeah,
can
the
see
now
table?
the
like
table, you can see they're gathering around.
No, I want to see the table if
Yeah, so let's
they.
listen in, see what they're saying.
Okay.
Okay, we will be live when the award like ceremony will take place, and then we will can talk about it. So who are you gambling on to take the first place?
Morgana led yesterday.
Yesterday she led, right?
She led.
Yesterday
She had
she.
less of a good day today, but I still think that she's
She's a
the favorite.
candidate.
Yes, yes. Maybe I want to look in the site. Okay, where is it? Here it is. Let's see if
I
they
want
have
to
the.
say that it's like very cool to see all of them playing, and I think like in 4 months that we started playing together,
Hi, welcome everyone.
it's very,
Wonderful
it's something
end of
very,
the
very, very.
tournament.
I don't
Thanks.
know.
It's so nice to have you all, and it's been a great pleasure to observe
In
these
like
games
the English
today and
Mafia.
yesterday.
So
And
if
you all
someone
did very
watching
well.
us and want to
So
join,
this
we
is
have
the
a lot
London
of
Open
leagues
qualifier
and a lot
ceremony,
of
which is a
plays
qualifier
that
for
we are
the
playing in
Mafia
English.
World Cup.
I'm enjoying very
So
much,
very excited
and
again
I
to have
do.
you all.
I think
We've seen some very good games from both teams, from red and from the black ones as well.
But we,
It was very
yeah.
interesting to see you all. I think also, I mean,
Here I'm
I know
seeing.
quite a few of them of you for
So we need
more
to
than a
say
year,
that
and to
Yar
see how you guys progress. It's been really great pleasure to observe the games. So before we announce the qualifier and present the awards, I'd like to thank you to thank some very key figures. And just before I start,
good work, yeah.
I must say that everyone here is actually a key figure. Everyone was involved. Sorry, you can't. Everyone's been involved in the organization. So it's not. It's again. I know it's a lot of work for all of you, but also in addition to playing the games. So okay, first I'll start with thanking the judges. So it's Kiriko and Simon from They did a brilliant, very amazing job. Very also being very honest judges and like in the no, it's true of course. And so also I'd like to I'd like to thank the team that organizes and that the list is actually endless, but and because again each of you contributed. But especially a big thanks to Doug, Utka, Danila, who organized the rooms, the restaurant, so did a really good job in providing the venues. The whole marketing team, including Eleanor, Amanda, who did a very good job in terms of accommodations and putting the whole broadcasting team together. Thanks to the long team of broadcasters as well, that include but not limited Jake W, who came really early today this morning basically at the sunrise and just organize everything to make sure that we could broadcast the game smoothly. Would like to also thank the rest of the team, including Jennifer, Jose, Simon, Mons, Richard, Kawada. I also had an honor to be one of the broadcasters and to work with you. Thank you. Also, big thanks to all the commentators as well. And that's a long list. That includes, again, 10,000 Tales, Calvina, Ruff, The Pirate, 16, Raya, Anti-Hype, Squid, 16, Miena, and I think that's it. Thank you all guys. And also, of course, I'd like to thank. We would like to thank Charlotte Morgana, who brought all commentators together as well. And finally, I'd like to thank the organizers and brilliant organizers. It includes Yar, includes Morgana, includes everyone who's in this room again. And before we proceed with awarding everyone, I'd like to give the stage to Yar and some other people who'd like to.
We'll have a huge party to go to, and actually the actual awards are actually at our accommodation. So if you ended up winning, you have to come to the after party. You don't have a choice to actually get the award itself, or at least part of the award is there. But I also want to thank Mafia Game that were supporting this whole event,
including our online Mafia judges, which is both Mika and Yokai. So round of applause for Yokai. Yokai spent the past 13 games in a row judging with the in-house judges with Simon and Kieran, did an amazing job. So amazing, well done, Yokai. And I think without further ado, if maybe we can, if you can go get that, and maybe Danilo, would you like to say something as the host of this entire? We're all guests at Guildford. It's our first time here, and we're all here thanks to you. So round of applause for Danilo.
Yeah, I just want to say thank you to everyone for coming. This is a first-time event. We're making history here pretty much. So what I want to say is, first of all, thank you for everyone. I hope you all had a great time, and I hope we will see you again in future events and that you had fun. Thank you.
So now the award ceremony is officially beginning.
Right, I don't actually think so.
Okay, so we're going to start with the second and third places. So we're going to start with the third place pair. Okay, so do we know who the third place pair is? Honorary judge.
Oh, wow.
Someone needs to know.
Give me someone.
So let's do the speech. Okay. So while Kiriko is telling us who is the third place pair, okay, I just want to say that genuinely, I just want to say I'll stand next to the microphone. Before Kiriko is telling us who is the third place pair and third place individual, I just want to use this opportunity to say how excited I am and how happy I am to see all of you, and I just want to say that all of you mean to have like a huge round of applause for everyone. It's amazing that you all came to play a competitive tournament of Mafia. This is making history. This is the first of its kind. This is the first qualifier for a World Cup of a sport that we're literally creating. We're creating a new sport which is called Mafia in English. It didn't exist before us right now doing this, not as a sport. We had our amazing run at Game of Mask with the whole collaboration of the whole team, and now we're literally making history, creating a World Cup of a new sport that we're all competing in, and one of us might be the world champion of Mafia. So round of applause for everyone for their hard work today. I'm just stalling.
Yeah,
because
stall more.
Stall more.
You didn't get any notice. Go on. You know what? I'm going to stall. But I'm going to say that, firstly, I'm really impressed that you're all here in the room right now, because trying to get you into this room has been a journey. But it's been really fun. We've had a few mishaps along the way, but I've really enjoyed watching the games. A few personal highlights is Simon's on-camera cameo. Is Dictator saying, "I loved Leanne's speech and that's why she's black." And there were several more too. But no, a big thank you from me, and I'm glad that you mentioned Yokai, because he's just been a saving grace throughout the tournament. So thanks, Yokai. And a big thank you to Simon, my co-judge. That handsome fellow there. And thank you. I don't know if anyone's got a speech while I continue to stall.
We need to know who won, Kiriko.
Okay. What you if know what? we do a drum roll? It's going to be a long drum roll. We're going to finalise the rolls. We need 5 minutes.
Okay, so while Kiriko is getting the
a lot of speeches.
Okay, so while the final 5 minutes, I just want to use I know we're all tired and we're about to start our party. Can we do just a quick, people that are here, like a round of names where you can kind of just say your name, your nickname, and just one nice memory from today? That's okay?
We could spend one round of Wick Murder.
One round of Wick Murder?
This would be a good setting for that.
It will be nice to have that on record, who we are and what we did today. It can be something as simple as it was nice to win my one game. I'll start.
You're standing in front of the camera.
I'll start. My favorite moment was the first game I played when I was civilian, because it was the only game that I managed to win. It was really fun to kind of figure it out and have like this, playing the first game, winning the first game, civilian victory, getting like a really nice push for the tournament. So that was really fun for me, and I hope that others in that group enjoyed that game. That's it for me.
Okay, I mean, it's been a pleasure. I haven't played any of the games because I didn't sign up for the tournament, unfortunately. But I really enjoyed the atmosphere. I did some volunteering as a broadcaster, was a great experience. Also learned something. It was a great experience to help Yara with his award ceremony as well. A bit unexpected, but also nice. And yeah, it was nice to just watch all the games. It was actually very exciting. So I'm really proud of you all and glad to be here.
This is Anastasia Amoretto,
Also,
right?
yes, okay.
Dima. Dimitri, Dima, favorite moment?
Ready to fall ball thrown, let's just be clear.
Yeah, actually, you cut me out guard. Have I received any awards? No. So, do I have to speak?
Yes, you have to.
My favorite minute? Well, probably the feeling that I'm on the wheelchair, get this single black win. Don't know, it was at least the most emotional. 2 times that I lost because of my favorite teammates, which I love them very much. But in general, everything was fine. I can't say that, not fine actually, fine is a bad word. Everything was, I'm happy that I've spent these weekends here. And in general, not a single moment, everything was I like to spend my weekends. A bit drunk and having fun.
Not during the game though, otherwise the whole tournament's gonna get disqualified. So you said a bit drunk, but not during the game. Not during the game.
Of course, not during the game. Not during the game. Never. So, yeah, thank you everybody who organized that. Thank you. Yeah.
I can say. I think this is really important. What's happening here in terms of Mafia getting to the next level. I've been playing Mafia for a long time and seeing a lot of English-speaking players is just amazing. And I mean it because Mafia is again a young game, but it has a tremendous potential. And step by step there is a learning curve, but everybody is doing amazing. And this is what I enjoy: seeing English Mafia, seeing everybody play, and especially the emotions next to the broadcast after every single game. In the end, everybody is like, "Oh, super fun! Winning or losing doesn't matter." Super emotional, so you guys are all amazing. I think Mafia has a bright future with all of you.
One more speech.
One more.
That's what I wanted to say.
I can say something. I'll say something. I wanted to say that I really wanted to say that I appreciate the moment when I was Mafia and I was done, and most people know that one, I don't play a lot of Mafia, and 2, if I am, I'm normally civilian. So when I picked that Don card, I was like, oh my gosh. And Donut backed me, he saw that I was not comfortable, and he literally carried it, and then finally Dima carried it, and I just want to say thank you so much. Because that was great for me, the win, you guys totally carried it, it was really good. So yeah.
Thank you. And now the moment we've all been waiting for.
Remember, starting with third place
First place
pair.
individual or first place?
Third place pair.
Let's go for first place team. Cool.
He's saying third.
Third?
He's saying start with third.
I'm saying third.
Oh, I swear you said first every time.
Nah, you misrepresented my minute.
My bad.
Okay. We do have a third place team. Third place team played very well, caused a lot of chaos, and pulled some rabbits out of the hat. And there were genuinely some moments where I thought the Mafia has this or the Citizens have this, and just absolutely clawed it out. So big congratulations to the Wolfpack, which is UK and Jacob.
Kieran, can you stand here and award it like that in front of the camera? Well done. Round of applause for World Cup. Yes, you want to do the honors, the impartial. Impartial.
Oh, wow.
We're doing really good.
Wow.
Speech. 10-second speech. Your 10-second start now.
I would like to thank Eben for getting us this far. We tried our best. I think I shone as a red and did terribly as Mafia, and especially terribly as Don. But I think Eben is absolutely to thank for all of this because he played absolutely stellarly. So, and well done to everyone who's going to get an award as well because I think everyone did incredibly brilliant this weekend.
just want to say this means that EJ and JW are going to play the regional championships
What?
in January 2026 towards the World Cup. Well done, you got yourself a placement.
Congratulations.
Also have a golden ticket, yeah.
And that's a
I would like to
self-funded
thank
trip.
Jake.
Can we have a revote? Can we have a look at the votes, please?
That's a self-funded trip, and it's taken part in the outback in Australia.
You're paying.
Congratulations.
Amazing.
Fantastic.
Third place.
Thank you to the
individual.
third place team. Amazing. Thank you. The second place team, what to say?
Could you third place individual?
Could you third place individual? Right, well, I think that's great actually to do the third place individual, because what I like is annoying people, and as somebody that's just walked off stage, I'd like to welcome them back, is EJ. So congratulations to the third place individual. Really well done. Congratulations. Thank you.
You can play twice.
Play twice. I'll play twice.
I think we have have a champion here with the potential. Well done, EJ.
Thank you. Let's go about that. I'd like to thank Jake. Jake has been like really supportive, and I would not have anyone else as a partner.
Wow. Right, well, I guess it's second place team. That does follow. And the second place team, what to say about them? I think this team has probably not... There's times when I spoke with members of this team, and I think they've undersold how good they are at this game. I think they've doubted when it's not necessary. And I think they've come across super strong in all of their games. And I would like to welcome them now. So in second place, we have Feathers and Flame. So that's Amanda.
Your 10-second speech starts now.
10 seconds each. Thank you so much for being my partner. It's been a great learning experience, and hopefully next time I come back, it'll be stronger. And again, just everyone's been, the atmosphere's been lovely, everyone's been really supportive, and it's been a really fun experience. I wasn't sure about, coming into the tournament, but yeah, it's been really enjoyable. I'm glad I did it through the ups and downs.
I'm not sure if you know, but it means you're playing in the regional championships in January 2026 towards the World Cup. I'm not sure if you know this, but well done.
Anything to say, Daniel?
I want to say thank you to my teammate, the best teammate I could have possibly ever had. She was supporting me, I was supporting her. It was an amazing experience. Thank you, everyone.
Congratulations. Wow. Okay.
Second place individual.
That's right. Second place individual is somebody whom I'm gonna butcher the name of, but a really, really solid play. Again, some rabbits pulled out of hats. So many swings and roundabouts, so many mind games, so many times I've got the roll sheet and I don't know what's going on, but they turn out to be amazing plays. So a big congratulations to Donut, Yaponte.
If we talk about personal games, so I would really appreciate, not dedicate my speech, but I would like to mention two people. First one is Morgana, who played personal. First day she dominated everything, and I think she deserved not less than me to be here for the second place. And also EJ, it was a big discovery for me. You were really great, and you played very well. Yeah, probably I will have another speech.
Fantastic, thank you. And now we're to where are we? Second place? First place? We're first place, aren't we?
First place pair.
Look at that, look how tired I am.
First place team.
First place team. Now, my favourite moment's come up again because this person's just left the stage, and I'd love to welcome them back. The first place team is Red and Buried.
Let's go, guys. After my great day today. Thank you. Bubble wraps and everything. Gonna say something?
Something I would like at least at some point to disagree with Utka. He said he had the best partner. I disagree. I had the honor to have the best partner.
Not today.
Which is Morgana. No, it's win or lose together. And I wanted also to say to you guys, I mean, there is a big, long way forward.
I'm not stealing your trophy.
It's a long way forward, but you're doing so great. I mean, you have developed so fast, so immense, so incredibly. It's really unbelievable. I enjoy being here. Obviously, otherwise I wouldn't have come from Germany. So thank you all so much. Keep going.
Yeah, guys, thank you so much. It's been a great weekend. I've loved all of it. I want to also shout out to all the people that have joined us online. I think I've really loved the commentary and all the support we've had from overseas. It's been really great. And I've loved all of the games. All of them. They've all been so fun. Thank you so much, guys. Cheers.
I'm just going to steal a moment whilst you're both here, so get back there. I mean, everyone here has just been amazing and really made this tournament what it is, but I can't go by without saying, firstly to you, Donor, I mean, this is my second game judging, my second tournament judging. You've been a mentor and you've been really helpful throughout it. And when we've not been taking it seriously, we've been on the dance floor at 3 a.m. So that's also been amazing. So, I mean, massive thank you to you. And Shah, I mean, it's the obvious choice picking me as the judge, but you know, you did it, and there's credit to you for that. Your support for me has been amazing, and I'm so thankful to both of you. So thank you.
Thank you.
Right, enough of stealing the limelight. Congratulations. The first place player. What to say about this person that's not already been said? This is a cunning person who is good at lying and deceit, and has fooled you all over the course of this tournament. They've caused ruptures, and they've left a genuine feeling of unease at the table. So congratulations to Utka, the first place player. You really deserve it. You've been amazing. Fantastic. So well done. Well done.
Yeah, I already said so many words, so I will just keep it short. I want to say thank you to everyone who has come here, who has been here with us, supporting everyone. And also I want to say thank you to everyone who has voted with me, because this is thanks to you. I couldn't have done this alone. This is a team effort of everyone together. So thank you, everyone. I hope we will see you in future events. Thank you. So if you would like to get, the winners, if they would like to get €100 and €200 reward, then they have to come to the after party at our place, because that's where the envelopes are. But I would like to do another round of applause for Kirikou and Kirikou has truly been an international judge, judging all over the world, Mafia games in English, and of course to thank Simon 10,000 Tales, who is around here somewhere. Round of applause for Simon 10,000 Tales for judging the games. And again, everyone else, every single person in this room did a lot of work and above and beyond to make this event happen. So you've all been amazing. And let's go and party and celebrate this huge accomplishment. Well done, everyone. Let's go celebrate. And thank you, JW, from the stream. Off we go.
What about we do a photo everyone together?
Photo everyone together. together.
Everyone together is the winner.
Everyone together, winners together, with photos in front of this, in front of that. Let's go.
Wait. They're taking a photo.
Yeah.
I'm up for because I thought it was the best place.
Oh yeah. Yes, this is was. Oh, it was a great tournament. I think we can summarize because I don't think anybody is going to interviews. I'm going to celebrate. Yes. I think it's fair. I think it's fair. I don't remember his name, but he was very good. And I couldn't what he made. Very fun. Oh, yeah. So I think we'll say goodbye.
Commentators, you can. I'm gonna mute the room so you can comment on us. And okay, commentators. Are you gonna sit under the table? Just take the chair.
Thank you, thank you.
Why can't we just take chairs? Wait, yeah.